Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Feels like forever since we've been on a stream. I can't remember the last time we were here. Yeah, so we're gonna be continuing on with our lovely old free-to-play account today. I didn't quite get the work I wanted to do yesterday done, or this morning, depending on how you look at it, but I didn't quite get there. But I've just checked, and we are able to continue on with it. Now, hopefully, you know, stuff works out. I want to hopefully get enough gold to get the one item, or potentially the two items if we're lucky enough to get the shard. I'm going to set a limit of, like, we'll do 100 a piece, and then go do something else, just so we're not here for absolutely forever. But, either way, let us go into the free-to-play. Yeah, there's, I don't know what you guys are on about. I don't know why you're so worried about me. I haven't streamed in like 2 days. It's terrible, I apologize. I've been severely lacking. Just a repressed memory. No, it's fine. I actually, surprisingly, got quite a decent amount of sleep. I woke up about an hour ago, and I feel pretty good, all things considered. So, I've had some food, and yeah. Back so soon? Indeed I am. I kind of described it yesterday. If I was basically, the point was, I said, even if I do the 24-hour stream, if I miss this bit, it's going to be a missed day in my head, even though we streamed at least 12 hours today. It's going to be a missed day, and then that's kind of ends up potentially spiraling into like, oh, well, I missed 1 day, what's 2? I missed 2 days, what's 3? So, even if we don't get a lot done on this tonight, at least I'm here. At least I'm keeping that consistency, which I think is good. And, yeah, we have officially hit the most viewed VOD of Lord of the Rings Online. Now, technically, yes, it is like 10 times as long and only 200 more views, but we don't talk about that. It's fine. I have never heard of that. I will copy and paste it, though. And have a quick look. I look it up, and the first thing I see is a video called Song of Durin, Complete Edition. How's the nap? All things considered, pretty decent. I feel like my hand is very, I feel like I can't control a mouse properly, but other than that, I think we're, we're pretty good. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, I'll definitely, put that down. I'll pin the tab so I don't accidentally close it. There we are. Why are you trying to redeem next weapon no kill? It doesn't work on here. That's not how this works. Have your points back. We'll pause redemptions just in case. I know you will try to maybe do that. To be fair, it's a Bjorning. It probably wouldn't be that difficult, but if we were a Bjorning and it says next weapon no kill, can we technically still go into bear form? Decide to re-download it. Which server do you recommend? So we're on Evernight as a majority of our stuff. I do have characters on Arkenstone, which is the main US server. However, Evernight basically is the most popular server, and where we've got our kinship. And we've got at least, what, 23, 24, 25, potentially more now, people in our kinship so far. So now some of those are alts, to be fair, but I'd say it's pretty decent. Yeah, you gotta think. They're not equipable. I can't unequip them. Now, fair, I can be in man form, but still. This is where I'm just gonna get a shard straight away. And I'm gonna be slightly offended. Slightly offended if that happens. Yeah, exactly. If I'm punching with my fists is not considered a weapon. So as a bear, I'm essentially just punching with my fists, just outstretched more, you know? I mean, let's be honest. Nobody's ever going to choose Bjorning at this rate. But still. We chose Elf Hunter at one point, so maybe. I did sleep well, surprisingly. All things considered. Let me just add on my fan. Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, much appreciated. And yes, I have eaten. I have drunk food. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, if I ever did it, I would probably keep to being. I would keep to being just man form anyway. But let's be honest, are we ever gonna get that chosen? I think you all like to see me play hobbits and dwarves at the minute, not exactly playing, you know, elf hunters and man champions or something. Which is fine. Maybe you can get me over my dislike and hatred. It's definitely hatred more than dislike. I think it's closer to than to my hobbits. So we'll do 70 of these. That shouldn't take us too long. Then we're going to go jump on Sorbine, probably, who obviously is our main crafter. At the minute, we're going to make some, hopefully make some armor. Maybe at... Oh, interesting. I just thought, deed-wise, where are we at? I was thinking, obviously we're done in Eredluin. Where am I from? UK, you know that. You are very well aware of where I live. Yeah, so I was thinking, I unfiltered now. So we've got all these filtered. Originally, I had all the scroll cases filtered as well, and I know it's blasphemy, but I have the Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes filtered because I don't have the inventory space, far from it. But my point is, I should probably go and either look on the auction hall. I did not mean to do that. Either look on the auction hall and try and find ourselves some scroll cases, or I should go and buy them off the auction hall or kill some low-level enemies, maybe kill slugs, something like that. Get some Halo scroll cases, get the level 12 stuff, craft the level 12 medium armor for the Bjorning. Still gives us a decent amount of extra damage and vitality, and then hopefully all should be good. Now, in an ideal world, we'll also buy another character slot, make a woodworker, make a bow, and 2 clubs, but for now, we'll have to stick with what we got. Hey, Restaurant, how are we doing? Hope we're all doing well. What do you mean once again? I haven't been live for like forever. The good thing at least about streaming for 24 hours is when you go to sleep, you get really good sleep. Let me tell you that. So but yeah. We'll try and get some scroll cases. I'll maybe jump over there. Since we're like level 40 now, that's the thing. The add-on I'm using, this one. Sunset MTG, thank you for the follow. We are using this bag. It's called Prime Bag. It's part of the Prime plugin. It's really nice. I use it because I don't like to organize all my bags every time we're making a load of new runs, and it can, you can sort it out, and it puts everything into like different, consumables and crafting stuff and all that jazz. So it's nice to keep track of everything with that. So it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I did sleep well, as I said, surprisingly, somewhat. So a good part of the 24-hour stream was people selling you what you want at the crack of dawn. Wait, what? maybe I'm still tired and I don't. We'll learn what everything is useful. Yeah, if you got any general questions, both myself and the chat is pretty helpful in most cases. Oh, yeah. I looked. They're still on sale. I quickly jumped on Evernight on my main, looked on the auction hall. The one that I want is still available, so that's why I'm actually physically focusing on this. I sent all chat except to you. So. Double digits IQ. I think I'm down to single digits at the minute. All I've done in the last, like, technically, like, the last 8 hours is just delete you, delete you, delete you. Necrogrella, thank you for the follow as well. That just makes me want to listen to Necrogoblicon. I don't know why, I haven't listened to it in ages, but still. Stretching is still needed, though. There we go. Right, 30 left. If I don't get it, I will be slightly upset, but I can't complain too much. We are getting slight money from these. It's fine. I would, you know, if I really wanted to do this best, God, I have so many windows open. Are you hyped about Brawler class? I'm interested. I'm more like intrigued, I guess. Banyu, thank you for the follow as well. I'm more intrigued. I don't really know anything about it. And I kind of want to go in completely fresh to it. I'm not like looked at any videos that are like Brawler leaks or anything like that. But I'm interested to see like what sort of legendary item or how they run about legendary items. Because like, you know, Guardian has a belt, for example, so it'll probably have something as in the like, you know, there'll be something in like the pocket slot type area or class slot, and then what are they going to do for weapons and stuff? What's the point of this cook farming? We're not farming cook, technically. We're farming farmer. Who'd have thought? Basically, I just wanted to do this because it gives me a bunch of experience. We actually were like level 37 not that long ago. And also, there's a potential to get a shard called an Ithalan shard, which right now sells for about 250 gold, basically. And I need to spend 50 gold, and this is kind of the easiest way of getting it at the moment. If I don't get this in the 20 farms that I've got, I will just quickly jump on my other character, and I'm going to be... yeah, you get experience. It's consistent experience across the way. So right now we're getting we are gaining 80 experience every time we gather a farm, and every time we put down a farm, we're getting 46 experience. So we're getting 126 experience every single time we get a farm. And then when we get roughly 4, so every time we harvest one of these, we get roughly 4 of these hearty crops. Each one of these is another 80 experience every time we process. So the average experience, or without any boosts, that you get from this is 446 experience every single, on average, every single one of these farms. That is now officially the most viewed clip as well for the... what do you think? Is there a guide how to farm on LOTRO? I can sort of go through it in a minute if you want. I was the first person to pronounce your username correctly. I'm so glad. I'm normally terrible at names, as chat will tell you. I normally apologize every single time. It's sad if you can't remember your login info. That sucks. Hopefully you can eventually work out what it was. Brawler should have beer jugs as legendaries. Yeah, I'm interested to see, like, Guardian has a belt, for example, so I'm assuming there's got to be something in the class slot. Like, burglars have the tools, right? So, yeah, I'm a little intrigued on what that's going to be. I've basically experienced Brawler for my Iron Man, considering people keep making it so I can't use my weapons. But if it's something that you want to see, we could probably, like, something we can do quickly is, once I finish these 10 here, we're going to go and process all these things. And what I'll do is I'll log onto my main account, and we'll quickly go through... one day it will just give all my information away, somehow. The one day you try it. Or the Wednesday you decide not to do it. That'll happen. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll go on to my... So, 2-weapon DPS class. You can get... Champion's got 2-handed DPS. Media shell while farming. Interesting. Could do something like that. Basically, though, my biggest thing right now is what I'll do is I'll process these in the background. I'll log into my main account, and I will show you sort of the process of farming and how to set up a new character. So I'll make a Bjorning because it's the fastest intro. We'll go get farming, and we'll get all the materials that we need for it, and I'll show you how to buy them. And then, for example, we'll show you how to do it. And I also get to open another 4 loot boxes, so that's pretty cool during that. And I get to process this. We're currently on 35 gold. Ideally, I want about 49 to 50 gold, which is why I'm really after the shard. I'm kind of sad it doesn't seem to exist. We joked that I had accidentally filtered it out, but I only filter out the low-level crafting stuff because I don't need it. But yeah, I don't know about Guardian in terms of two-handed because I've only ever got to like level 10 with Guardian because I suck at Guardian. But yeah, it's champion you can definitely get two-handed, and I don't think it's the most useful in all circumstances, but it's definitely worth having like a first stage in it. Yeah, I don't have. I could do it. We'll see. Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for like the background stuff, but not like actual OBS. I don't use Streamlabs OBS, so I'm not sure how that would be set up. Have I slept? Yes, I have. Hi guys, bye guys. Alright, Ghost, I see how it is. What's the most special thing you get when buying VIP access? I mean, the most simple thing, really, is the fact that as VIP you get every single quest pack. Even, isn't the new update? I know nothing about the new update. But, like, don't you get the further things of Bingo Boffin that's just come out? Or is it... It's not Bingo Boffin, it's... Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins? Bilbo Baggins, yes. It's alliteration. It's B and B. That's what messed with my head. You get that. You also get like Wildwoods. You get all that stuff. Play every hour of the week. Yeah, I don't know the updates. Yeah, because I streamed for 24 hours and it went down an hour after I went. Yes, I'm back streaming again. I left stream yesterday. I slept and then I just came straight back to stream because I'm apparently incredibly mad. You're on cooldown. Nice. Yeah, so if you save Bilbo in the store, you do get the redeem thing until early May. That is something I did see. We'll do that at some point on here. I definitely think that'll be worth doing. We can potentially get some decent cool items. But we won't worry about it too much for the minute. I'd rather get these sort of, you know, hot items that are potentially going to be gone in like 10 minutes for all I know. Oh damn, we'll leave it a little bit. Yeah, I don't tend to like to go straight into like new content because it always does seem a little bit laggy. Yeah, we're gonna quickly load up my other character in a second. We'll go through all that. Oh, that's fun. I messed up. There we are. We should get it back in just a second. There we are. Press the wrong button. But yeah, majority of the thing is VIP gets you like 90% of the content other than expansions, you know, constantly. I mean, it's technically renting it, if you want to put it that way, but, you know, it's pretty good. And also you get a load of trait point stuff for every character that's made and stuff. You get to keep all the trait stuff. Did I get any sleep? Yes, I did. It's nice that you're all concerned for me, at least, you know? Concerned that I did get some sleep. I did. I slept about 5 hours or so. I basically just got into bed, went to sleep pretty much straight away. Didn't take me long. And then I woke up at like 5-ish, had dinner, and then, yeah, came back to streaming. Yeah, I'm pretty decent at working on low sleep. As long as I wake up at a consistent thing. The reason as well, it may sound dumb, we kind of talked about it earlier. Being up for 24 hours isn't necessarily the bigger thing, but streaming for 24 hours does take it out of you a bit more than it may seem compared to just like simply staying up because like I'm talking the entire time. So I'm kind of hoping that, you know, I'm going to mess up my sleep schedule by being asleep for these 5 hours midday. But I'm hoping what will happen is I can somewhat tire myself out a bit more by streaming for 6 hours and then go to sleep and then get back up at like 8 o'clock. That's the idea. At least I'd hope. So, Obby, we're going to go through, make a new character. I'm going to make a Bjorning because it's the fastest intro. Did I visit the doctor lately? Not recently. We're going to make a random character. Bjorning is just the fastest intro, that's why I'm choosing it, and it means I can just, speed things up, and we'll get to the idea of farming, and how to do that. So, when you make a Bjorning, at least, you'll only get one... Yeah, it's like when you stay up 24 hours to reset your sleep schedule, but I'm doing the opposite. I stayed up 24 hours, which ruined my sleep schedule, and then I'm coming back to check that. I know. Let's just fix my UI.
Need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth.
When is the event? Which event? Oh, the anniversary event? Wednesday, 2 days from now. So when you make a Bjorning, for example, you'll only have one item in your bag. I have far too many. You'll only have this one. I have a bunch of stuff. It's kind of nice. I wish this wasn't so broken. I hate it. There we are. So I'm just going to occasionally check up on this character because we're making a decent chunk of money. And then this guy takes phages. I think it's getting to a problem when I... It'd be a problem if I... when I start to hate Bjorning. When I start to, like, potentially hate the Bjorning intro, it's going to be a problem for me. And I'm going to... Even though it's going to take longer, I'm probably just going to have to switch it up and be like, I'm making a stout axe.
What brings you?
Honestly, I don't really think I've had it bad with LOTRO. The only game I've, like, ever... You know, the only time I've ever in a game sort of gotten a game and then, like, especially the first day, like, just zoned out and played it for too long and then realized it's, like, 8 a.m. was originally... Yeah, I know it's longer and full of scary pits that kill you. But the idea is, like, if I get bored of this, even if it's longer, I'm going to have to just, like... play it just to switch up. But yeah, that was the only game that's ever properly happened with me is Modern Warfare 2, where I got it, and then I was just literally on till like 6 a.m. I looked at the time, and I was like, it felt like it had been 10 minutes. And I was like, I need to sleep now. I think with LOTRO, I'm at least alright. That's why I honestly... that's why I honestly... hate those like buff bars. I like buff bars as a concept, but any of the ones that just tick up and tell you how long you've been in game, I turn those off. I blacklist them because I'm not having that tell me I've been on the game for like 6 hours without realizing. Which hobbies do you think is... Which hobbies? Do you mean hobbies or crafting thing? Hobby-wise, there's only one hobby, which is fishing. What's the items you need to loot at the end of the group? That's so hard to see. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean that... You mean like the like rune... The bow, the rune stone, and that stuff? I assume is what you mean on statics. So I'd say the best for... If you're just leveling a character, the best you can get is Explorer, in my opinion. Because Explorer has Forester, and Prospector, which is 2 out of the 3 harvesting things. There's only... There's minus farming, because that's its own separate thing where you don't have to go searching. There's only 3 harvesting proficiencies. There's Forester, which is wood, Prospector, which is ores, and then Scholar. Scholar items you can get as drops from enemies, humanoid enemies, pretty often. So you don't have to worry about that too much. It's nice to have a focused one, but you'll eventually accumulate them as you go. Whereas ores and wood you only really get from chests, which is less common. So the best thing to do is be Explorer, in my opinion, while you're leveling. Pick up those items. You can either sell them, because people will buy low-level ores for a decent... Or they sell for a decent chunk of change, because people don't want to do low-level stuff when they're higher level. Now, if you purely want money, farming is the way to go, because you just buy the stuff to sell it, and you make profit. So but let's say you spend 1 gold, you make like 3 gold total, so you make 2 gold profit with like minimal effort, which is why we're going on this, and we'll be going through farming and stuff. No, we finished the 24 hours, slept for 5.5-ish hours, and now we're back with our regularly scheduled stream. So technically today I am streaming 18 hours out of 24, which is an interesting thing to say, but yeah, it's fun all time. Like yeah, so Explorer, for example, our warden, our completionist warden is Explorer, just because if I'm going through the areas bit by bit by bit, I may as well just pick up everything I see while I'm there. At least this, yeah, farming run will give me at least an excuse to craft in the background, and also it's pretty nice because I get to open up another loot box. $2,400 ABC music files for the music account. Damn. Yeah, I've never really tried anything with that whole system, personally. Maybe just because I don't like Minch that much. Do we see where we're at? So that worth 1.5 gold, pretty decent, and then these will also be converting up to gold pretty quickly. A nice upgrade will eventually be for us to get an enduring toolkit for the longer durability and also just faster processing, or at least faster harvesting, which would be nice. If we can't get shards, we may as well craft. I don't think you can connect a instrument like a MIDI. Maybe you can? I don't know. If you have a brand new LOTRO account, what would you buy first for LOTRO points? I'd say if you have the money, rather than like focus purely on LOTRO points, the either VIP or the expansion trove would be pretty good. You can miss most of the quest packs without really needing to worry too much, and you can still do
That is very
do this story. Even with that free to play, you can get up to Rohan without actually having to purchase anything, which is nice. Riding skill for sure. You got all the expansions besides the wild ones that just came out. I don't really know. Currency cap, bag space. If you got all the expansions are the biggest thing, right? And quest packs. Really, other than that, it's just like, oh, you know, quality of life stuff rather than needed stuff. Like the, I have the, it costs 3,000, but I have the journeyman riding trait package, which gives me riding on every character and faster horses. On top of, like, I've got a horse that comes with every account. I've actually got like 7 horses that come with every account. That's more like quality of life stuff. You should be able to play to just before Riders of Rohan main story without buying any expansions, from what I read in the wiki. Yeah, for us, because we've got this Mordor bundle and the Minas Morgul bundle, we actually get 2 earrings that give us 25% extra experience each. So that's pretty insane. And then because I've got the max starter bundle, this one, I get 5 double XP tomes per character. I'd say it's about up to level 90, I want to say. Something along those lines. Is Rohan? I think 95 is technically level cap for Rohan. You might... Well, I don't think you'll struggle with virtues at that point. I think it's not too huge a deal. Obviously, it's nice to have all the previous stuff because you get more deeds, virtues, and etc. But
Good.
Did I not tell you?
Yeah, what's Minas Morgul? We don't know what Minas Morgul is. Okay. So I'm a Bjorning. Let's go through and this is how we basically go about. Let's just add all these. I'll go through how farming works. So for anybody that doesn't know how farming works, I'll briefly go through the concept of it. Other than that sounding potentially obvious, but you know. I think you know what farming as an idea is, but like how to set up farming, because you see me doing it a lot, and you might be interested in sort of how that works. So I'm just setting up my horses now. How much sleep do I get in the end? About 5.5 hours.
I do not know where the ranger has gone, but John...
Alright. So I get this because it's good to have the milestone skill, as we found out from some of the LOTRO point farming stuff. So, for crafting, by default you don't have any crafting things here, unfortunately. However, you just have to go and pick them up, which is pretty easy. Now, if you're in Archer, for example, like I am right now, the best way to do it is just go to Comb and go into the Comb crafting area. You can go to Bree, there's one in Salandim, there is also one in Thorin's Hall. So no matter where you start as a character, there's also one in the Shire, for those that decide they want to be a hobbit for some reason. You know, they're all very, very close. Technically, if you were to minus the crafting thing from here, even if you include this one, this is actually the furthest one away from the introduction completion. So technically, if it was fast enough, compared to a Bjorning, or if Bjorning didn't exist, it would be better to do this as an elf, just because of the kind of fast area. But our time spending going from A to B here is a lot less than the difference between the two intros. So all you gotta do is go to a crafting person over here in the crafting hall, and then talk to this mistress of apprentices or master of apprentices, whichever one you see. We pick yeoman because it's got farmer and cook if we wanted to do that, and we'll get some tools. Now I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna go to Bree instead of my house, just to, you know, not everybody's gonna have my house. I would be a little bit worried if some of you had my house, just saying. But we'll quickly run over there. And then we'll quickly see how our other account's doing. 67 so far. It's so slow. It takes so long as a non-VIP character. I mean, it's another one that's like, it's a reason to get VIP, but damn, it sucks and it hurts. Please don't have my house. That'd be scary. That'd be a little bit concerning. I would be a little bit worried. But if you have my house, maybe you know how much sleep I got. So if you don't go to Comb, this one is the better place to go to. Because it kind of has more as well. So you can go to the Master of Apprentices here, as a Vault Keeper and all that jazz as well. I think there's a Vault Keeper in the other one. Not sure though. But pretty much, let's just go up here. If you're a VIP, just get this. Just do it. You'll thank me later.
Could I speak with you a moment? Hello there.
Wait, what? I didn't know that banned that. No. I will be claiming the Bilbo Adventures, yeah. Actually, should I? Because then someone coming later wouldn't have it. Because that's why we didn't. I said I wouldn't do the. I said I wouldn't do the free quests if it came up again. So, is the free quest pack in a similar vein to the Bilbo Adventures, where I want this to be sort of timeless in a sense, where someone could come back, after May. Wait, is it after May? Yeah, after May, and still have the same experience. So yeah, when you hey, I'm glad you hopefully enjoy the YouTube. A jewel is the only way to customize stats. No, later on you'll get like one recipe, but you'll have like 3 outputs. So there'll be a button like in the top left of here. Let's say I click this. There'll be a button up here like an arrow, and it'll be like 3 slots, sort of thing. And basically, you'll be able to choose, like, it'll give you, like, let's say 3. It'll give you one that's, like, focused more on might, one more focused on agility, and one more focused on will. Sometimes you get, like, 6, because sometimes it focuses on, like, might, might, critical, might, physical mastery, and there's a couple more. Early levels is pretty bad, but other than that, it's pretty good. Have you on the background while I'm studying? Nice. Glad to see I can help sleep out. Some ramblings of wisdom, potentially. I'm going to log out and log back in because I hate the UI. Give me a moment. Oh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Posture check, everybody. You did it to me all 24-hour stream. I'll do it back to you. I'm glad. I get my voice commented on a lot. I mean, Fate's good. The title is so far representative of how I've currently had my luck going. Yeah, I've no shard yet. I'm currently crafting in the background, trying to just get more money. This is worth 1.5 gold. So, yeah. Fate is crit though, right? So, maybe for Bjornings actually, yeah. Though that said, because we are done with the 24-hour stream and therefore the loot box unboxings, I'm actually probably going to make a load of my crafters today. Or not today, maybe off stream, but maybe tomorrow. I mean, we are Bjorning, we can check even. Yeah, crit rating. Morale regen. Jarek Storm, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're going to be making a load of crafting characters. So if you're on Evernight, I have a ton of materials already. I should be able to get like up to level 30 crafting stuff sorted. So just give me a shout if you need any help with that at any point, and I will try and do my best to help you, either by giving you some materials I get, because we're getting a lot on the Warden, or just crafting stuff up for you and trading it over. So, yeah, was it Obby, I think? Let me scroll up. Yes, cool. So the best place to start off with is buy stuff from here. Random queuing messages. Oh, that's all right. So here's all this stuff. Now, if you go on our Discord, which I'll just put there, it's just easier than me sort of bringing it up on here at the minute. There is a channel specifically called Tips and Tricks. Currently, the only thing in there is one tip and trick, which is it's a full list of everything you need to be able to buy in order to max out your, or not max out, but it will get you proficiency at the very least with all your farming. Now, if you harvest everything, you should be fine and get mastery as well. But it will tell you exactly how much you need to get farmer up to to proficiency to max tier, so you can get the Minisithil stuff. So that is up there in the tips and tricks thing. We're going to be trying to fill that up with more like more stuff as we go. Like a couple like Wildwoods things, new content, that kind of thing. Just anytime we find something interesting, put it in there. And it'll be exclusively that, so you don't have to worry about it being in chat and having to scroll days and days and days back to find something useful. So that's just there. And it'll go through everything you need. There is also a page on the wiki. I'm planning on going through the wiki at some point and updating all the crafting mastery stuff. Yeah, they do shout ugly. I think that's the best thing I've ever heard described. They shout ugly for sure. Now, what I'm going to do is go to my house, because I think I have a ton of stuff here. And I'll show you just, like, the idea of where I have, so you don't have to look at the face. Wait, what? Yeah, Hobbit's got the short end of the stick when it comes to the faces, for sure. That's why I just choose elves. Elves are the better class / race. Tropical Sun, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated as well. Why did I have inferior cooking stuff in here? How useless. You can tell how much farming I do when literally my entire most of my house chest is just farming. Yeah, I think for most classes, anything other than Bjorning or Burglar, I'm like, I'll just be an elf or a high elf. Let's be honest. There might be something where a man is better, but like, elf gets 5% one-handed sword damage and 5% bow damage, and then high elf gets 5% one and two-handed weaponry. So that's better for like champion for switching, I think. Plus light damage increase, which is great for Warden. I'd love if elf or high elf had 5% bow damage I'd love to use for my hunter, but it doesn't make sense. What's the UI I'm using? I use... There you go, there's a link to it. I got it first, I think. Wait a minute, probably not. Yeah, so I use JRR Japanese Short. It's from the JRR collection. It's a collection of a bunch of skins. This is my favorite one that I've had over the last couple of years. It's, in my opinion, lovely. And it's got the really nice thing of the map is small and doesn't fill up your entire thing, and it's scaled properly. So it's not as ugly, in my opinion. That is one of the biggest disappointments I have when it comes to the map in this game, is the fact that that seems like such an easy fix, yet for some reason still isn't sorted out. Makes me upset. Did I not put... I gotta find which character had my crafting stuff on it. Oh, it'll be Fee-Man. Yeah, it'll be Fee-Man. Everybody's favorite Iron Man. The Hobbit Minstrel. Which is what we've described as an ugly shout. I think that's the way we described it. What server we're on? We're on an Evernight. On both our free-to-play and our main character right now. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Our disappointing high elf. Do I have my toolkit on here? I shouldn't have the toolkit. I don't. Yeah, probably. I'll get 130 from crafting before I get a shard at this rate. Let's hope I didn't accidentally put it in my vault. There's a small chance I did that.
Greetings, friend.
I mean, the gift pack exists. We should definitely take advantage of that, right? Yes, we are very much awake. Surprisingly, don't feel tired.
Greetings, friend.
And feeling motivated. I just need to... Either I'm just completely zoning out, or my universal toolkit is for sure not in there, which is fine. I just like to find out where it is because, well, it's expensive. So, I guess for now, though, it's a no-go. I feel like I should turn off notifications for LOTRO's Twitter account, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, the Warden will have it on there, but I have one specifically for the Warden, and I have one specifically for farming to max, and I have one specifically for my max. I don't know where my... I can just check other Bjornings. I need to delete the Bjornings anyway, so it gives me an excuse to do that. I can also check... I need to go open all the gift packs on the Bjornings as well, so that's another thing. Yeah, I should do something like that, honestly, but... Normally, I don't create a lot of Bjornings at the same time, so there's not a chance of mix-up. This time, however, is obviously different, because, well... It just is. Hey, Wanderlust. I get so jealous of Bjornings for a 40% run speed. Warden gets 38, which is still the weirdest thing to me. I hate when numbers aren't like nice numbers. I don't know if that makes sense. Like 38 is not a nice number. 40. 40. Go to 40. 38 or 35 even. Multiple of 5 or 10. But 38. No. Okay, I've definitely unlocked that one. We can get rid of Vetsvar while we continue to farm on here. So the good thing is we get through pretty quickly. We're making more money than we're spending, which is also really nice. I think I'm just going to have to deal with this more so than... Like, that's 3 gold. Eventually we'll get there. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Like, a couple more versions, a couple more times of that. What, 3.5 times? Depends on how quickly these break, to be honest. But we can eventually get through this, and we'll have the amount of money we need. And then I assume as soon as that happens, the item we want will no longer exist. Okay, Tarvelard. Let's delete Tarvelard. We don't like him, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. I can't accidentally delete Tarvelard because I own a house with him. Oh, lovely. I'm going to delete Tarvelard, remake Tarvelard, and still beat Ghost in leveling. I hate this. No, wait. Run Dead Bob, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That was words. Thank you. I think as much as I'd like to say I'm perfectly fine, there is a little bit of me that is still a teeny bit loopy, but we'll make it through the day. For sure. Gift of the homeowner. I've definitely opened up all my loot boxes. This character can be deleted. Yeah, cool. We love deleting characters on this account. We did make the full 24. And then 24 hours was 1 hour before the service went down. I could have technically gone for 25 and had like a hard stop, but also I could have just stopped. So I did. I think it was better for us to do, rather than be like, oh well, the servers are down an hour. We may as well just run extra. And let you put our level Ghost. We'll take you. I think the reason for Ghost as well is he's doing what you should do in this game, I think, unless you've maybe played it before, and that is, you know, take your time, you know. He's in Moria right now. He's enjoying Moria. I think Ghost is seemingly pretty excited for... Hey, here it is. Yeah, Ghost is seemingly pretty excited for Lothorian. So, I think... Yeah, exactly. But, like, he's very excited for Lothlorien. And I think, you know, being in Moria for however long you end up in Moria, and then, being in Moria for that long, and then ending up and going into Lothlorien is such a great experience, in my opinion, that I think he'll be much happier. Oh yeah, toolkit.
What can I do for you?
Cool. Yeah, I accidentally... Like, he wanted to see Minas Morgul once. I went over there, and I was like, oh, we'll go... I need to go Lothlorien to get this thing done. Like, trade over these items. So I went to Lothlorien, and unfortunately I got there as he went and, like, typed, no, I don't want to see it. And I was like, oh no, I feel so bad.
Dark skies.
I don't have enough money for Flame of Aklamar? Are you kidding me? It's fine. Nice thing about having Mordor unlocked is the extra money from just simple stuff like these tomes. So you just get the extra like
Dark skies,
30
dark
to 50
tidings.
silver every single time. I think I can because it's a locked item. Oh, this is... Ugh, I don't like it.
Skies,
How do I...
dark tidings.
How do I do it? So confused. Okay, show locked. We'll unlock it. That's the only thing I don't like about Prime Bag. Just trying to set that up. Cool. Now, I don't care about that. I don't care about all these things. Now we can go. I'm paranoid that I didn't... Did I dream in Lotro? I don't think I dreamt. I think I just passed out. I literally stopped stream and then just went to bed and got really good sleep because I was very tired, and that was shared storage. Yeah, then I just went to sleep, woke up at 5, had dinner, so I've had something to eat and all that, and yeah, we continued from there. Yeah, my shared storage is full at the minute because I'm planning on making a load of crafting characters, as I said. And then they're all just in the shared storage, like all my Taylor stuff. Because I unfortunately have yet to get a shared storage. Oh, not sorry, shared storage. I haven't got enough LOTRO points to get a carry-all. So I'm probably just going to like buy some LOTRO points just so I can get one. because I've got like 3 on Arkenstone, but I have 0 on here, and it's just a bit meh. I'm so used to having them, it's a bit of a problem. Okay. But yeah, this is all my shared storage. Eventually. Yeah. Toolkit. And we just tab out occasionally, come into here, make sure everything's fine. And then, yeah, we're going to make ourselves our tailor a little bit later. That should be fun. After a bit of farming. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate for me that I've got so many on Arkenstone and then we moved. Even if I could have the like one, even a medium one over here, it would be nice. But I mean, they're all in use on Arkenstone. I've got like, yeah, I've got 1 small because that came with whatever expansion. I've got 3 larges. I think I've got a medium one as well that came with War of 3 Peaks, I think. In my opinion, it's one of the best items added in recent, memory. The ability to hold 50 items in one is just so useful. And as much as I want character slots right now, and they're on sale, I've said before my whole thing about, well, I've got 3 days, so I could maybe do it, but because I need to buy 5 of these, because they end in 6. So I have to buy 5 of them, so it ends in, like, that 6 goes to be a 30. Which is like 2,380 or something like that. LOTRO points in total. But I need that to end in a 0. So, yeah. It's that. I have to either buy them in bulk, or I just wait until they're off sale. It's an annoying thing with me that I just have to do it. It's that, or I have to wait till Daleman's Crams are on sale for 3, and then fix it that way. By buying like 9. Or 3 of them for 9. Only way to do it. I wouldn't mind spending, I don't think it would be a big deal for them if they just minused 1 off, or like, so it's like ends in 5, or if let's say it was like ended in 9. I don't mind spending 1 more LOTRO point, which you can make up for the one that I'm not spending on the one you minus from the 6. So take 1 off from the 6 to the 5 and add 1 from the 9 to make it a 10. Easy. Because in game, anything other than 5 or 10, you don't obtain anything other than 5 or 10 or a multiple of that. It's not like you can earn 3 LOTRO points in the game. It's terrible. What am I doing? I almost want to make a metalsmith. I wonder if metalsmith is better to have. I know it'll be level 90 before it's useful. But I wonder if it'd be, or like level 90 before I can use the things. But I wonder if it would be better to have metalsmith rather than buy a load of enduring toolkits. Or trading them over. Higher crit rate. Yeah, I just want the toolkits on here. Dioplo, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. I've never really done metalsmith. I've only ever just bought them. Yeah, I know there's better than the enduring ones at least. I think it has higher crit, but less harvest duration. So I actually switch out between the 2 on Arkenstone. But I know you got to be level 90 for like the best one, right? I'm just thinking, would it be better to have a metalsmith? I mean, I eventually want 1 of each crafter, right, on this account. That would be nice so that I can make myself anything and not rely on anybody else. And everything I pick up has a place to go to, eventually with shared storage and the like. But yeah, I don't really know. I think what we'll do, I know I said I wouldn't. I'm going to do 100 more farms. If it isn't, after this 100,
Good day.
I'm bargaining at this point. If it's not after this 100, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy 500 anyway. But if it's not after the 100 that we do now, so 10 sets, I know it's terrible. We're going to be going to our tailor and leveling our tailor up. Or, actually, I might go to my tailor first. Not that I know of. You guys are all making fun of me. I'll just do 500 at once. How about that, huh? Yeah, not that I know of in Steam. The only thing I know that potentially is a problem with Steam is the store sends you to an external store. But that's the only thing that I know of. Have more farms. I'm going to go to my house. Because then I've got shared storage. I'm going to make my tailor. Sort my tailor out. Yeah. But, as I've said many a time, that is not set by default. The reason the external store happens is Steam itself. Specifically opening it in Steam, even if you have that external store thing disabled, will send you to the external store. If you launch it from the save location in Steam, where it's like installed, it does work. So skin I use is JRR Japanese Short. It's from the JRR collection. My favorite skin in that collection, but there are plenty of other ones available. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, nobody that's ever come into the stream and asked about the store, nobody that's asked about it has had the issue where it's actually the button. I think it's only ever been Steam. It's the first thing I ask. Because the problem is, not the problem is, but the reason is, most people that used to use Steam, it worked. And then at some point in the last couple of months, it just suddenly stopped working and sent you to the external store, so it's not as well known an issue. You want me to go from a 24-hour stream to a 24-hour stream? I've had 5 hours. Maybe, how about this? Next week. Maybe we can do that. Don't hold me to that. Lord Sadao, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Didn't Iggy say earlier we could do... How about... clip it and ship it. Make sure that... You know, hold me to it. How about... We did mention, Iggy, I think, mentioned media share while farming for 24 hours. We'll do a 24-hour subathon. No, a farming subathon. How about that? Every sub is like 100 farms. That wouldn't take that long. The 100 farms we'd be done with. I make money, and I make money. I see no problem here. What am I doing? There we go. How many farms will be like 20, 30 minutes? If I harvest them, I'm not actually sure time-wise. It depends on which account, really. If we did free-to-play, it would be a lot longer, obviously. Pay-to-play, it's... 100's pretty quick. So I, like... Okay, we'll do a... How about this? We do 100 of these farms, and we'll stopwatch this. Like, obviously this isn't harvesting as well, but for example... Let's put the timer up. We'll do 100 farms, and see how long this takes. How much sleep do I get? It's 5.5 hours. And I'm all good. I think anybody that was there at the end of the stream, or near, like, in the last 4 hours of the stream, you'll definitely be able to tell that I'm more awake. I think it's pretty obvious. Even I can tell myself. I mean, I'm feeling it. But, yeah, it takes 1 second per farm. It also takes 1 second per crafting thing. However, if I included the idea of... if you included harvesting... You know, that adds an extra thing. Find a legend, let's see how you do. Yeah, I'm 100% more awake. I can, you know... I was pushing through it, but, like, there was times where just I zoned out. I don't know how noticeable it was, but... 500 seconds. So let's say, you know, a little under 10 minutes. You know, 100 seconds extra is 10 minutes. Let's say we did 150. So 10 minutes per thing. Or do we just say 500? Maybe. I think I tried extra hard near the end. Not that I obviously wasn't trying hard, but I was much more aware of the fact. And it was like near the end, so I was trying to make it this big thing. A farming spreadsheet? You mean you want to look at a farming spreadsheet? 500 wouldn't be 50 minutes. Let's say it's 10 minutes for 100. I mean, yeah. You could do a 1 sub equals an hour. Or 250 and say basically half an hour. Or let's say 300. Let's say half an hour. Why don't we go with that? 300. Operation Lawmaster. I definitely one of the biggest things about quote-unquote Operation Lawmaster that I definitely want to see done is we definitely want to see an updated mastery list. Because the mastery lists on the wiki are super out of date. Super out of date. So it would be nice to see that fixed for sure. Even not just by myself, but like trying to find out theoretically the fastest, you know, the quickest mastery. Because the thing that annoys me about Cook Mastery on the wiki, if you've ever looked at it, it actually includes recipes that you can only get during festivals. So if you just joined like now, it's like, oh, you need to wait till the Spring Festival to get this recipe, and it kind of puts you off. I'd rather have stuff like, you know, base recipe stuff. Yeah. Well, that's what we said. We said about, like, Operation Lawmaster, as we called it.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Somewhat jokingly, but I think it works. Is the idea of helping just get everything up to date. You know, looking at, like, in-depth stuff. Trying to find... Because I'm a very analytical person. As you may be able to tell from, like, spreadsheets and stuff, possibly. I'm a very analytical person. I like to find the quickest ways of doing stuff and how long exactly stuff would take and all that jazz. And I think it's just beneficial to overall the general community if that happens. Like, if, you know, it just helps everybody out. It's not like, oh, I'm the only one who benefits from this. And I use the wiki on a daily basis. Literally every single day at this point. Because I'm dumb and I have to look up everything in the wiki. Well, it's less that. It's more the fact I'm intrigued and, like, trying to find, like, stuff in the wiki, right? I think it would just be genuinely every day, yes. I think it's my most viewed site, other than maybe Twitch or Google. Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, I think that's the issue we had as well. Like, LOTRO HQ, for example, I found it very useful, but it's a lot of like, hey, this is 130. I'm like, I don't know what gear to get at 50. Twitch or YouTube. / Google. I Googled to get to LOTRO Wiki. That's pretty much it. Or Reddit. I'll do that thing where you, like, click on Reddit and see nothing on Reddit, and then you'll close Reddit, and then you'll open it back up again, like 2 seconds later, and I'm like, nothing's changed. Or you should still be able to use them, no? I don't know. I haven't used the Steam version in a while. I made sure this morning to add that, was it Dark Tide, I think it's called? To my wish list as well. I'm very intrigued by that game. Definitely wanna do that. Staying out VIP. Nice. Oh, I need to look up more time. I did forget that. Let's open up Steam. I just looked up Warhammer because I couldn't remember the name of it for the life of me. And I just looked up Warhammer and it came up with that. I feel like... Who's playing Dawn of War 2 at the minute? Oh, of course you are. I look up Mord and I got Shadows of Mordor. What was I doing? Sleeping? Nah. What? What are you telling me? What are you saying about me? Mordheim, City of the Damned. Is that what it's called? You know what I speak? What do I speak of? Oh, right. Yeah, no, this is... There's a reason I have to do it. And we explained this. You weren't here. Basically, the reason we have to do this is because when we press delete, it goes for the farm if we don't do it. If we try and harvest the farms while they're not on the farming garden, or while they're on the farming garden, it bugs out occasionally, and we'll click the farming garden no matter what you do, because it thinks it's the closest item. So that's why. The Mordheim City of the Dead. Mixed reviews. Interesting. $18. $18? Why? I'm not an American. What is this? It's so confusing. Oh. Interesting. Give me a second. Please don't tell me it's broken again. It's not showing up on my thing, but Drakon Karstein, thank you for the follow a couple minutes ago. For some reason, it's not come up on my alerts until it did come on my Twitch alerts, though. That's weird. I did that yesterday when Streamlabs broke, but I don't know about today. 105. Wait, Easternnet? Westfold. Westfold's 85. Damn it. Ah, that's fair. I hate the idea of review one. I understand people getting annoyed, but like, it's a separate game. Like, if you enjoyed that game, even if the developer's like, you know, that's the point. Obviously, Steam is on. LOTRO is on Steam. Is DDO on the stream? On Steam, sorry. How did I sleep? Very well, surprisingly. I think if you go back to the end of the stream last night, it looks like it isn't. Interesting. Yeah, if you look at the stream last night, like at the end, it was pretty. Like, I was tired, you could tell. And I think we said that I'm noticeably more awake today. Which makes sense, because I've not been awake for 24 hours. But yeah. But yeah, 5.5 hours seems to be enough at the very least. Okay, so we've got our tailor here. We have actually talked, right, about we think what we should do is a 24-hour farming stream. Yeah, I think once it hits 16, you kind of like... I think we mentioned it at the beginning, right? Once you get past a certain point, it's like you hit a barrier. Like, there's a barrier, and once you break past that, like, sleep barrier, you just kind of, like, are still tired, but you're awake, if that makes sense. So I think that was definitely a point where I was like, awake. Yeah, we talked about doing not today, but a 24-hour farming stream. Or we said 24-hour farming stream. Yeah, second wind I think is a good way to explain it. Either 24-hour farming stream or a farming subathon. That might not work. But what we do, right? The idea is I just want to check I've got this for sure. I do. The idea is, right, what we do is we do what was it? What did we say? What was it called? What's it called? I can't remember. Media share. That's it. We said we do media share while we do it. One day we should do... do you know what we should do? One day when we do like a face reveal and stuff, and when all that's over with, right, we're going to do an IRL farming stream while farming in LOTRO. I have a garden outside. I'll just chuck some seeds on the floor. I'll chuck some seeds on the floor, just randomly, willy-nilly, sorry, and while farming in the background. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. You got to have Prime to do it, and then you've also got to have it like work in your area. Like I tried watching when Ludwig did it, he was going to watch The Truman Show for the irony of it. And sadly, I wasn't able to watch it because of location and stuff. Oh, I should get all my hides. I think I've got them all. I just want to double check that I'm not missing some. So the idea is I want to potentially even... I've got half a gold, plus I've got all this here. So we've got about a gold's worth of stuff. We need to go kill these wolves, so we may go do that considering we're level whatever we are. Level 15. But I'm thinking what we do is we're going to go...
Hello there.
Festival grounds to Westbury. I think we'll... I did not get a shard, sadly, though we're still working on it. I'm taking a bit of a break because farming. We've got to keep the farming for 24 hours. We're doing a 24-hour farming stream one day. But yeah, I'll work out some of the more logistic things. I think the idea of a media show would be interesting, as well, if we could set that up. Okay, cool. I wish there was like a supplier here. That would be like such a good area. Oh hey, it's
Can I help you find
me,
something, friend?
basically. Let's just watch Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, that was that guy who just streamed Lord of the Rings Online. Why not? That totally ended up going well. Yeah, other people did it. Just 24 hours of us just doing our skill deeds for the day. That should be what it is. Every character do skill deeds. Every sub is a character to level 20. How about that? That takes half an hour. Maybe we should do that instead. Here's how to make easy money in the game. Please watch. I don't think they'll ever promote us. Like, oh, they promoted a Louis video? Oh, well, I see how it is. Checking. I don't care that much. Or at all. There's only so many ways I can... yeah, there's only so many ways I can jump off a cliff. We joked that I probably filter out shard drops. Right. Westfold Eastern is 95. Gotta get creative, yeah. Go to Mordor at level 1, like we did. Why do I never update it? We are not on Arkenstone. We were at the time. Admittedly, I have an excuse now. I was absolutely shattered last night, so there's no way. Why do you do this? I hate these commands. I'm just going to change it to Everstone, and that's going to be our server. Bio project doing the 24-hour farming stream. Imagine if you could actually do, like, set up, like, a table here, and then you can just, like, put items on it. That would be kind of cool. IRL or in-game. It'll eventually devolve into a real-life, real-life 24-hour farming stream. I make a real life. I made my LOTRO house in real life. I'm gonna buy a plot of land with the millions and millions we're making from Twitch here, and then build this house. Mega farm stream. I love the idea of doing something like that. Yeah, just like... Oh, what am I doing? Just like filling up as much of an area as humanly possible. Maybe. Soon. We'll probably have to wait like a month, for example, because... yeah, there's probably going to be a month. Like, our average viewers have gone up. It's over the last 30 days. Our average viewers is up to 30 out of 75. Like, the other two stats, 25 hours of stream over the 20 days, easily done. Or 30 days, sorry. And stream 12 days out of 30 days, easily done. We're currently on 29 because we missed one day because of the servers going down at an awkward time. But yeah, that's true. People did come in the stream last night and go. There was someone like 20 minutes before we ended the stream came in the stream and was like, "You've oh, what was I'm gonna find it because I've still got it on here somewhere." Where was it? Yeah, so this is the exact comment. This is so exciting to watch you harvesting the same virtual field over and over again. Like, WTF are you doing with your life? So I mean, yeah. I was like, I'm 23 and a half hours into a stream here. I think I'm allowed to do what I want at this point. You know, yeah, what am I doing with my life? I'm here streaming for 24 hours. But I enjoyed it, as tired as I was. Yeah, I got roasted. Absolutely roasted. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go to the wiki and look up Tailor Mastery. Let's look up Tailor Mastery. I honestly, LOTRO wiki, please get a dark mode, please. But yeah, 38 iterations. Like, I feel like this is worded not very nice, like very well, in my opinion. This is always, I like 25 additional or a total of 38 iterations of processing this to this. Like, I don't know. It's like when they enter Camino on episode 2. Wait, what? What? We should just do an AMA. I know what a Camino is. I know what Camino is. I just don't know what you're referencing. Like, as in, what about the whole internet should be dark mode? I agree, or at least a dark grey. For example, my chat is dark mode, so has to be. Everything is dark mode, kind of. Do you want to see something really weird? Do you want to see something really trippy? Right? You want to see something really, really trippy? Whoa! Whoa! This is you! It's you! Oh no, I moved OBS. So as soon as we get to 38 of these, we'll just transfer everything. Doesn't look as bad as when you like there's some. I guess maybe it's because the way I've got it set up. But like when you do it, you open the webcam. I don't have a webcam. I do, but it's not plugged in. I don't have Max or Professions. On Arkenstone, I have everything maxed, but I think I do just 3 more. I have everything maxed, but Metalsmith, Woodworker, Weaponsmith, I think. See, first what we got to do is cat cam. Cat cam before face cam, right? Yeah, I'll be wearing a cat costume. That's how it works. My Super Mario 3D World costume is what we'll have. Shadow Point Redemption. Oh, camera filters. Maybe. I kind of want to, like, if I got, I wonder, right, I wonder if this is a thing. I want to try something really weird. I think I could, that's fine. I was about to say, do you think I can get in trouble for this? But at the same time, I feel like they hate me already, so it's probably fine. I think if you talk to customer service, it's possible. Or like talk to customer service. I think there is ways you can do it. I'm not too sure myself because I've never had to. I can't remember who in the stream last night said that they were able to get their accounts back. I mean, yeah, it's worth just asking, even if they can't do anything. At least you know you've made sure. Just trying to do one thing quick while we just channel points. There we are. Do I have to get Photoshop up? Ugh, how boring. I spoke with the GM the other day and essentially told her to follow the forums. Yeah, it kind of depends. Like, if you, isn't it like if it's after the server merge, but it's like it depends. Yeah, it depends on like the period of time, right? It's like Codemasters. If it was like Codemasters times, it's harder than if it was just server consolidation, right? Or am I completely unfounded in that belief? Cool. There we are. Beep noises. We love beep noises here. I want to check if this works now. I did something I think was cool. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, I've always heard that if you got like a Codemasters account, there's like a chance that it's like you don't have all the information that you should have. DayZ, thank you for the follow. Nice to know the follower alerts are back working. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy. We will be doing some other stuff later. Yeah, it does seem a little bit weird that it's so different. Oh, yeah, cool. So this should send us to Mastery, from what I understand. So this is what we're after, like level 12 stuff. And Balveal, thank you for the follow as well. I can't blame it on the tiredness now. Can't just say that's the problem. But like, even if we don't crit this stuff, like 16 agility, let's say we get to level 12. 16 agility, 10 vitality, and physical mitigation. Like, is a lot better than, for example, this is what we would max be getting from Glamir. So that's yeah, a big thing. I can log in if you need me to, if someone's not already on. But Ghost might be on already. But yeah, this stuff here, like the armor, 16 agility, like might obviously is a better stat, but if we're getting like vitality, health, agility, extra stuff, even the medium armor from here is probably still better. Yeah. So I'll probably make the light armor first, send that over for a run, and I want to see if that works, and then maybe we'll see if we can go farm for some medium hides. That should be pretty good. I mean, 10 here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 2 more and just some spools of pine thread. So that's only like 24 things, right? That's pretty easy to get if we just run a little bit higher thing, or just even as this character, eventually just go kill some stuff, or on our hunter, for example. And that'll be good. And then we can use this as a chance to gear up our main characters as well. So that's the thing. Did that not work? Please tell me that worked. It'd be great. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, I will fix that. That's so confusing. Hey, perfect. So we got, yeah, mastery on here, which means more specifically we can get mastery on here. And yeah, this medium armor is pretty good. So I have some medium heights, I think. Yeah. So what we'll do is I'm going to make... what I'll do is I'll make a set of... And admittedly our inventory is a little bit short supplied because we haven't got much space. But, you know, 12 bits of armor in our shared storage straight off the bat would be very interesting. I wonder even if it would be a good idea to farm to 12. I wonder how long it takes to farm specifically to level 12. Like how little resources that would take and how quick we could be with it. Then put on the armor, then go LOTRO point farm. Because getting to 20 is a bigger deal, but that's because 15 to 20 is 50k experience. That takes a while. I'm just trying to think of like little things we can do to just speed up. Yes, we're going to spend a little bit of time originally, but we're going to speed up the actual LOTRO point farming bit of it. And let's say it takes us 20 minutes. That's the same as us getting a hunter made in total. Intro plus, you know, if it takes us half an hour to get to, including intro, to get to level 12, for example. Then yeah, that's the same as times it would be to make a hunter for our thing. And then, yeah, we could go from there. Moria doesn't do fast travel to Bree. Do you want a hand? I can give you a hand if you want. Or you're trying to fast travel from Bree to Moria. It depends on what you're trying to do. I think it's interesting. Oh. Gucci, thank you for the... Oh, is it Guki? Thank you for the follow. Looked like a G on my screen. Much appreciated. I don't think it's something I'll do particularly. Maybe we'll try it, but I'm not like... I'm already bad enough at the game as is. I can barely survive with my normal characters. It'd be interesting, though. I just hope it kind of comes out well, I guess. My only concern would be sort of this weird... They were talking about having titles, for example. Yeah, they were talking about having titles, right? Depending on which difficulty you did. And I don't think it would be a problem. But what if it ends up having like some sort of weird hierarchy of like, I'm better than you because I did it at a harder difficulty. I don't think that'll happen, but there is a potential concern for that. Come on. I'm just trying to do some stuff in Photoshop in the background. Do that, and then I just need to do one more thing. This is probably not worth it, but I would find this incredibly funny if it worked. Cool. File too large? What are you talking about? Imagine being Pete Shade Tree? What a sad life. That a guy in game or someone in real life? Do that. Guy next to me. All right. Shade tree is shady. That's what we think. Please tell me this works. I think it would be funny. Probably literally nothing with it. But my favorite character is there was someone in Discord that has a character called Farm for Money or Farm for Gold. I find that somewhat amusing. Hey, we almost are maxed out on this, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we'll quickly go gather the stuff we need for the level 12 stuff. Maybe the cloak as well. I mean, fate and vitality is an interesting thing to have. Same for here. Having even just this one, agility or vitality, fate rating, evade rating, stuff like that. And then we'll look at if it's worth it. If it's not worth, like, making the cloak, for example, then we won't make it. But next time. But it's worth just trying out. Welcome back to you as well. I did have a good sleep. Time's good. Oh, we can actually crit these as well. We can't crit Journeyman right now, but that is a point. We can potentially crit these even. Physical mitigation, agility, like extra stuff. Plus the armor, again, the value of the armor isn't like quite as the same because heavy armor compared to medium armor, but it's better than what we previously get. Also,
Hello.
I don't know why the farmhand would have what I want. You know, might is obviously better, but if we can be more consistent. Like even the, maybe the armor's not so good, but like these gloves, critted especially, will just give like, okay, bad decision. But like by the time we got that stuff, these gloves will have these, and then we get double the agility, which still should give more. Just do whichever one makes more money. I personally, for the farming, not that I've got it on here, do the herbs for. Out of the herbs and the treble for at least Minas Ithil, we just go and yeah, for the herbs and the treble makes 1.44 silver per, and the herbs make 12.6. So XP wise, it doesn't really matter unless you're cooking as well. Then it's worth looking into cook to find out stuff for cook, obviously, and what works. So,
What do you need?
for the moment, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's buy 10 of each. How about that? Let's go down to spools. There we are. Let's buy 12 actually, since we got to do 2 sets potentially. And we'll buy bolt of. Well, I don't know why I'm changing where I was. Oh no, bolt of rough cloth. Would be up here. Yeah, they talked about it on. They did talk about it on the recent Q&A. It is something that's being worked on. Whether or not you believe that, it's up to you. But they say it's been worked on. I see no reason for them to not work on it. I just don't think they, it would. In theory, you think, oh, just move that character and plug it in this folder, but I'm sure it's much more complicated than that. So, but they have said they're working on it. I think it has been slowed down by the fact of like working from home in some cases, but yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, it's character only. So it's only one character. Which is kind of sad. If there was account bound, it would be so much better. But unfortunately, it's only one character at a time. Which kind of makes it less worth it. Yeah. I think Brandon was the one that said it as well. Is like, I would buy it in a heartbeat if it was character bound. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be clever of them to do it, but... Well, there's your answer, right? I think that's the idea, is they would do the free transfer. But I don't know how it... Like... I know the logistics behind it. I'd be like, oh, why don't you just turn the server back on and then let people transfer for like a week? And if, yeah, do it in like 1 week of 1 week every month. People have a chance to do it. Just turn it on for like a week and then shut it down. But I'm obviously sure it's not that. That's not how that works. So. Okay. So we'll put these all on our housing storage. We'll make a Bjorning, a new one, and see how that goes. I'm also going to quickly make ourselves what am I trying to say? I want to go get ourselves Wolf Slayer because I think it's the only Slayer we need to complete this one, which then completes this one, which gives us a bunch of extra marks plus again 10 LOTRO points, or 15 LOTRO points even. So it is a bit slow, but I think if we just sort of bulk made some of these, or even, like, it's not that long to do it, but, you know, again, that vitality, resistance, stuff like that, it you know, it helps, obviously. It would be nice to have a woodworker as well, as I've said before, but unfortunately we're not at that stage, sadly. Oh wait, did I not make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, what did I not make? Oh, okay. Maybe? No. Armor? I didn't make gloves. Ah, clear. Is there a level requirement to get a war steed? I think it's like level 90 or something. You've got to be Rohan. For sure. It's part of the story quest. I think you need the expansion as well to get war steeds. It's part of the main story. Don't know where to quest. Don't have the expansions. We also did the quest in Dale. I think if you haven't got the expansions, then you kind of just need to. That's like, I think needed at that point at 116. Unless you do like skirmishes over and over again to level, or stuff like that, or missions. You know, missions need obviously Wildwoods or Three Peaks, but that's the only kind of more scaling content if you don't have expansions and main quests and stuff. Other than that, if I don't know about main quests, but like if you did have some before, if you go into your deed log, click on here, and find like the last quest you did, for example, go on the wiki, find it, and then look at the next quest in the quest chain. That could be an idea. This is kind of annoying. I want to go back to my house. Huh. Okay. Come on, game. Game? Twitch. I want Twitch to come on and work. They're annoying me. It's not that difficult to just let me drag and drop stuff. What? Why is it far too large? Okay, I'm just gonna... Give me a sec. I'm going to save it as a JPEG instead of a PNG. Yeah, it'd be a good idea for the LOTRO points and stuff. For sure. So I feel weird that you're 32 and I feel like I missed half my life farming. How do you think I feel? Oh my god, I hate you, Photoshop. Why? This must be in a PNG file. Okay, I made it in a PNG file. Oh, well. It's too big. It's too large a file. What on earth? Let's do this then. Huh? Photoshop? Let's see you do terrible work with my PNG files. I'm trying to get something done in the background. But it's just not... doesn't work the way I want it to. And I want to do it because it's cool. I think we got it. I think we may have got it. Now we're stream manager. Hey! Look at that. If you refresh, I've made the channel points into marks. That's a stupid little thing to do. If anybody wants marks, feel free to farm them in the channel. It didn't like, it was like, hey, this has to be a PNG file. It makes you put in like 3 different file sizes. And it's like, hey, this biggest one is too large a file, but I made it PNG in the smallest file I could be. And then it was like, so I was like, oh, I'll make a JPEG. Oh no, JPEGs aren't allowed. Think you're being tricked?
Greetings.
Don't know what you're on about.
Greetings.
What's the quickest way to farm marks? Watch my channel. Get channel points. That would be such a terrible video I could make. I'd make a video being like, quickest way to farm marks. AFK in my stream chat. Easy peasy. Got stuck up for Iron Man. Damn. I see how it is. I wasted 4 double XP times on that. on the Hobbit. I wonder how annoyed they'd be at me for it. Do you think I'd get a message being like, yo, don't do that? That's Yeah, I thought marks or medallions. Seals are a bigger thing that you probably can't get away with, but like... yeah. I'm still upset at myself. I could have made such an easy video, you know? All I had to do for my video was I had to take the bit of the stream where I talked about the LOTRO MMO. I had to 5 minutes chuck that on YouTube and put a clickbaity title. I would have had views. Sweet, sweet views. But no. Instead, I just decided to continue streaming. The things I do for you. I did download the small amount of time. I don't know for sure. I saved it probably. I did download the like hour bit of the stream where we did the Iron Man, and I wanted to edit that down into something because I think even though it was like a 10-minute video, that would just be quite an amusing, funny little thing, right? If my Premiere loads. Yeah. But yeah, I downloaded this as like a little bit of like the stream. I mean, it was 25 minutes, and we can relive this moment. That'll be the end of the video. Sharp cut. Done. That doesn't count. I sounded... Look, listening back to myself, I sound so much more salty about it than I actually was. I found like, no, that's not it. I don't care what you say. I veto this. I'm like, I didn't care that much. I was a little upset, but... And then, what else did I do? Mini. Hey, we love Mini, don't we? Woo. What, just Amazon Game Studios on that character? And it's like, like, oh, no, okay. I've got an idea. Alright, should we do something really, really dumb? How do I get a PNG of Amazon Game Studios? What's the... And then... Standing... Right? find this, like 25 minutes in or whatever. Let's just mute that. And we just... I like their logo. Save image as. We chuck that in here. And then we just like... put that up there. Ragnar Iceblood, thank you for the follow. We put that there. Track that to that. And then we do this. Save image as. We do like this. Alright. Scale that down. We track that, right? We track that. Standing stone is this orc. And we just do that. Oh no, we died. Oh no. So dumb. Don't try and get me to edit on stream again. I didn't favorite my house. That's one. Just bring up After Effects, start doing proper tracking on it. Probably change it from Standing Stone to like the Lord of the Rings online logo. But still. Okay. All this to get back to my house because the stupid cooldown is an hour. Which wouldn't be a problem if, as Ghost has found out, you know, we have the, you know, there's a cooldown thing that can reduce your cooldowns on travel skills to 5 minutes. However, they're character only. They should, in my opinion, be account bound. I would rather spend more money on an account bound one. And yeah. Yeah, some of the earlier level designs for armor is a little bit peculiar, for sure. I mean, let's have a look at what this armor would look like. See, that doesn't look bad, minus the cloak, which is hooded. Like, yeah, this one. This is medium armor. That is it me or does that look like bear skin almost? I mean, it's leather armor. Is that, like, in poor taste? If I, as a Bjorning, wear leather armor that I got from probably killing bears. I feel like that's probably a little... That definitely looks like fur. And it looks similar to this sort of fur. Except, to me, it was the Bjorning bear, like, hair model pretty... Like, can you see the seams in it? Very nice. Living a bit vicariously through the free-to-play. It's interesting that you think that, because I know Evernight being the EU server, that is the most populated server in the game. So there's definitely I mean, maybe not too many people on it. It's like 1,300 people, probably more because anonymous people. Anybody want a free legendary weapons? I'll take free legendary weapons at 100. And I mean, coming from my part of it, at least, we've got a kinship up on Evernight as well. So we've got that going as well. Oh, I need more space. This is a problem. I'll take these out for the moment. I ideally need to make 9 gold. I have 9 gold. I just don't want to spend 9 gold because I need to spend 50 gold. So those are in there now for the next character that does that. Find the Batcave? Yes. You get to see a guy called Bruce Wayne in there. I mean, what? There's nobody called... Who's Bruce Wayne? Oh, I'm dumb. Guess what I don't have? My toolkit, because I'm in the wrong character. I need another universal toolkit, but people are going to be really upset at me. I feel like if they did, like, a Batman reference, would people be upset and be like, this isn't like the books. How dare you? Or people would be like, ha, that's funny. I'd be like, ha, fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be buying more time, wasn't I? Let me give you money. With Brawler? What, like a... I want to think of a funny Brawler name. For some reason. I think the Miss Morgul Ultimate Bundle is definitely worth it if you have the ability to. Like, my biggest reason I dislike War of Three Peaks is because of how good, in my opinion, Minas Morgul and Mordor are. We actually, someone earlier, it's literally on my, I don't know if you can see it. It's literally in my pinned tabs because someone recommended that actually to me at the beginning of the stream, which is interesting. Yeah, so it's definitely a good, yeah, it's a good expansion, and especially the Ultimate Bundle is a very good, I think, upgrade for sure, if you're able to purchase it. I don't care enough about... I'm going to get the item wear reduction times for myself and then put that in there. Cool. Easy peasy. Saw on Reddit and someone mentioned the Samwise Gamgee bundle being worth it. I mean, you get a riding trait with every... You get a riding skill with every character, and you get a horse, and what else do you get? A 4th bike slot. So it's pretty good. Pretty decent. What's the most used hashtag? Do you want to guess? I think we know, right? What about stats? I don't know where to find it. Chat stats, there we are. This is our stats for our channel. Ghost is the highest. Still. Lick the Horse has 19 compared to number 1. And Hobbit Lives Matter. I only have 2. Free the Mods, which is Brandith crying out. Is right here. That is a very highly used one of those. These are just like, yeah, bags, bank account details, class, farming, ghost is cool. Well, you know. Home address spelt wrong. Exclamation point I. Map. Maybe map I should put one as being like, to get the map to look like mine, you need to use this thing. Server F. We love Server F. Spreadsheet, time. Wardspire. We need a Wardspire command. But yeah, skins, bag, Discord, rip. Rip is the biggest one, because rip. Rip V-Man. Guero, is that Espanol? Or ESP723 lol. Sorry I didn't see it. Guero, either way. Or Guero. I apologize, I'm terrible at names, but thank you for the follow. I didn't see it, unfortunately. But thank you very much. I read that as Espanol. Espanol, maybe. What else? What's almost use smiley. Smiley face. It's Monka S. Nice. Feels bad, man. Okay, back to Ensphere. We're going to do a teeny bit of farming. I'm somewhat... You know, I somewhat think... I'm very tempted to buy myself a good old farming land in my homestead, because that would speed things up. In fact, I do want to see later on when we make a new character. In fact, we might do it anyway. I want to see how much money it would take, or not necessarily how much money, but how long it would take. Basically, I want to see how long it would take to get to level 12 to get this armor. Sorry, this armor. This armor. From just farming. If we could farm to 12, put the armor on, then go, then maybe we can go from there, and that'll be better for us. Or we farm to 15, get the Journal of Captain Rabgul, plus the maps and stuff later on. Possibly. Mirrormere. I don't even know where that is, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's in LOTRO. Mirrormere. Oh, it is in Lothlorien. Oh, yeah. I know where that is. That's... It is, yeah, right here. Farming 15 nights takes 45 minutes for Bjorn character creation. Well, that's my point. Like, first time here, really enjoyed the stream. Glad you enjoyed. And hope we do something interesting that you can watch. Yeah, so my point is, if we farm to 12, that takes a little less time. Let's say it takes half an hour to farm from 12. That's the same time as it would be to make a hunter out the intro. And we'll be level 12 and have better armor. Then we finish doing... then we put on the armor. Potentially get a weapon. We skip level 7, do the questing, and we're able to kill stuff quicker. I think it will be overall a faster run. We'll add like 20 minutes on, let's say. Or like 25, 30 minutes. But it'll be an overall faster LOTRO point run. And it'll be faster than doing it if we did Hunter, even though Hunter has the high DPS.
How can I be of service?
But more importantly, I guess I've got to find out how many of each crops I need, or what I'll get, how I'll get to level 20. What time I'll get to level. LOTRO crops, I think, is the thing I have. I have because of course I do. I have a notepad that gives me. I have a notepad in notepad that tells me exactly the amount of experience you gain per crop. So we can work that out, or we could just do it ourselves. Oh, it didn't like the dashes. I apologize. I see the message still though. Yeah, I already know that. Like, I've got the... I'm more talking about the amount of experience it takes. Yeah, it's 34, 47, 60, 87, 100, 85, 95, 105, 105, 105, 79 is what it is. But we will be farming LOTRO points at some point. We'll be testing something out. I do want to do 100 farms first because it's me. And then we'll work something out. Or 100, yeah, 100 farms. I'm actually playing normally, mostly enjoying for me is about level 10 to 45. I mean, I prefer early to mid game. I'm not really a late end game player. It's not being weird necessarily. It's just it doesn't like the multiple dashes in a. It was like a lot of backslashes, and it doesn't like that in. Yeah, so do I on my main characters. That's why I need to find out what it is on these characters. I do have the extra 25% boost from the Token of the Hornburg, so we can also take that into account. But if we can like spend the minimal amount of money and find exactly how much we can just dump, basically just finding about as quickly as possible, getting to level 12, getting that armor upgrade, and then running through, I think I'll be better. So what I might do is buy, because the consistent experience is consistent, we're going to buy one of each. We'll note down, see how many we got to do. We know how many we've got to do to get to each tier. We'll add that up and eventually see how much experience we get. I'm a monster. I probably... We only started a little bit ago. 2 hours. That's a little bit ago, right? I've still got donuts. Donuts. What's monster play like in this game? I am not really a huge fan of it, personally. We want to try it on stream one day. We're gonna like grab a bunch of people potentially together and just do like have a big group of monster play. Virtual experience won't increase. You do have a cap on your virtual experience. Right, for you, you're like, what, level 54? So yours should be around 26, 27 as your max cap for them at the minute. The max level for your virtues, it's a 0. Are you earning in it? The way it works is it will first go for what you're trying to earn. When that's capped out, then it will be... then it will go for whatever's in your top 5, your 5 thingies in the virtual experience, and then it will go over to your smallest one. Your virtual experience thing is it's 0, and your I mean, have you done deeds to get virtual experience? I guess would be the other thing. The thing is with the money, we're making enough on our farming character though that I'm not too fussed about the cost. It's more about the speed at which we do it, I guess. Like, I know if we want to get to level 20, how many we need to do, but... I just wanted to say it, like, as a... like a fun little thing. Like, I personally... I'm not, like, too fussed on it. I'm not a huge fan of monster play, you know, in its entirety anyway, but... It was an idea that was thrown around. I mean, you still get passives from it, so that's something. Gives you an excuse to go back and do some old deeding, huh? Yeah, it definitely feels a little weirdly placed, in my opinion. We logged into it the other day, took a sort of check, but... Old deeding? Well, you get virtual experience from doing deeds. So if you haven't done, like, Slayer of Breeland, for example, or, like, you know, Barghest Slayer and Bree, that's 2,000 virtual experience, which would be 2 levels to a virtue, right? So for the most part, it's like 1,000 per level. Eventually goes up to, like, 1,200 or something, but... Did you not know how to get virtual experience? I mean, when you're level 55, it should be pretty easy to just go through and kill them, right? Yeah. I mean, I played it like 3 years ago in 2017. The reason I wasn't a fan of it is because, yeah, like, I'm dropping into this new thing, I'm learning, whereas it's people that are, like, the Freeps are people that are 130, or at the time it was, like, probably 115 or something, around Mordor time. You know, they're maxed out, they know exactly how to play their classes perfectly, they're in massive raid things, and, yeah. Ooh, interesting. Ghost, this might be something you're interested in. So, LOTRO just tweeted this. LOTRO Market downtime notice Tuesday, April 20th. So tomorrow. 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's like 8 a.m. for me. So like 9 a.m. for you till 9 p.m. So 12 hours. The LOTRO Market being the web store, not the in-game store. The LOTRO Market will be unavailable from 3 a.m. till 3 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, 20th for maintenance. Game login and store purchasing, in-game store purchasing is not impacted. So maybe they found a fix to your problem. Everybody is able to spend all their hard-earned money on the game and buy Minas Morgul. Hopefully. I do hope that's the case. Right. I think what we said we're going to do, I'm going to do 2 things. I mean, it'll be until like 9 p.m. for you is when the store will be back up. So, might not be tomorrow, it might be the day after, but but still. Hopefully sometime soon. And then what they'll do is tomorrow they'll be like, actually, Minas Morgul, they'll be like, Minas Morgul is no longer available to purchase as an expansion. Like literally tomorrow, just before they do it. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Bjorning. We'll do Wolf Slayer to finish off that. That's 130 marks, 15 LOTRO points, a couple of motes and stuff, which is nice to get. We're at like 3,900 by the end of that, which is pretty nice. Then, yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll quickly get ourselves a new character done. Yeah. So there's a couple things I want to experiment with today if we get a chance, and it's going to be about making a bunch of characters. So what I'm going to do, as I said, later, after we... What I'm going to do is... Sorry. Order of things I want to do today. We're going to continue farming some stuff later, but first I want to do Wolves of Ered Luin to get that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the experience rates for... I'm going to get the Token of the Hornberg on this character, and I'm going to get base experience rates and 25% extra experience rates, and work out what experience we get at the end of the intro, how much experience we get with and without the Token of the Hornberg, how much experience we get at each tier, so upgrade. So every time we do like 34 of these, for example, where we'll be experience-wise, what level, etc., etc. Then we're going to work out time-wise, theoretically, how long it would take to get to level 10 and to level 12. Level 12 would be nice, but the reason I want level 10 is, let's say I want to make a character, quickly farm them to 10 to get Slayer accelerators. If it takes us like 20 minutes, let's say, total, that's really good to know. So we're going to do a little bit more deep diving today, I think. We're still going to try and do a LOTRO point run. Ideally, we've got time, but I would like to get a couple extra. We are currently after Wildwoods. That's Willwood. We're looking to get Wildwood for 1,200 at some point, so we're about halfway there, a little under halfway there, for the missions, so we can get the shards a little bit easier. Not necessarily a little bit easier, but more on a more consistent basis, I should rather say. But yeah. BRB, that's alright. We'll still be here. At least. For now. Oh, this is a way that I could only, like, get a big flashing thing to show up if I ended up getting a shard. I mean, it is a teal item, so at least that's something, but... But yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be good to spend a little bit of time deep diving. We may actually do it on the... That's actually a point. We may do it on our main account, just to save the time and get speed. Yeah, it is. Though this is like 80 gold's worth of stuff, so I mean, it's going to be worth it in the end. It just takes a long time. Part of me wants to trade them over to my main account, get them done a lot quicker, and then trade them back. But at that point, it's basically cheating. It would be a lot faster, but I'm going to gain a lot of experience for that. So, it should be good. Like, each one of those should be worth 80 experience each. 100 if we use the Token of the Hornberg. So, like, 5855 times 80. That stack is 468,000 experience right there. Nearly 500,000 experience. Now, if we times that by 100, yeah, that's nearly 60,000 experience. 600,000 experience, sorry, right there. Now, it's going to take a while, but it's going to happen. Eventually. This is why I'm not worried about time as much anymore. Like, we're still doing slash played at the end of every character. Sort of more for the sake of, I guess, my speed running like concept in my head. Like, if we can get this faster, we can do different routes to make it faster overall. Like, if we're going to farm... I'm Little Dreamer, thank you for the follow as well. But if we can work out, you know, is the farming to 12 to then level to get the gear to do that route, is that faster overall than if we just hit it off the, you know, straight off the bat kind of thing? And then if we really wanted to, we could end up getting something like, the farm at the house to speed that up if we're only doing the farming rather than we're doing the other stuff. We have the token of the Hornberg in the chest. We have all the materials in the chest. Used to play a long time ago. Well, it's still going strong. Anniversary is Wednesday. Not like carries, but if you joined with some free-to-play friends and all wanted free-to-play together. You mean free-to-play LOTRO point farming, I'm guessing. I mean, yeah, if you had like a group of a fellowship of 6 or even like 2 or 3 LOTRO point farming, it will go a lot faster. But the thing we're doing with this, right, is we're doing like base, like anybody could do this kind of thing. Like anybody can come here and do it without assistance that we ourselves give out. We're out here going, hey, have my Slayer accelerators and let's farm together. Imagine if you could just farm anywhere and you were just like in walk pens while you're farming. You're just chucking down seeds while also getting walk pens XP. That'd be insane. I can't want to do walk pens, but I need like a higher level character for it. Someone power level me with walk pens, please. Thank you. I remember when Sword Halls was supposed to be the best because there was like a weird bug or something with it where it resets constantly, so you didn't have to worry about the instance lock. Epic Uga, thank you for the follow. We are going to only do these up down to 400, so we've only got a couple more to go. No shard yet, sadly. Then we're going to go do, as I said, the wolves. Because that was a problem last time. I wish sometimes that stuff wasn't bound to character. I understand it, but maybe if we could make it like... Imagine if crafted stuff was bound to account rather than character. That could have been kind of cool. Or if there's some way we could set it up like that. Because it would save me a lot of making armor. And then, yeah. How far can you get on the quest packs that they gave for free? I used to only buy something. If you get it, you're talking about last year's thing they gave away for free, right? That is all the quest packs. Even without the quest packs, you can get up to Rohan without purchasing anything, technically. Story-wise, that is. If you've got all the quest packs, it won't include the newest quest pack, which is Wildwoods. But the only thing you'll need is expansions, which... I don't know anything, obviously, about this, but, I would have thought if there's any time for them to do an expansion sale, it would make sense that they do it next week when the anniversary event is happening. I don't know if that's happening, but I am going to definitely be keeping a watch out for that kind of thing. For sure. No, I don't think they do it, the free code again. I think it would be a good idea for them to do it. I've said... we've said recently on stream, I think the best thing they could do at the minute, considering there's 8 expansions to the game, is give away all of Moria, up to Moria for free. Kim DK, thank you for the follow. I say, yeah, give away, or make up to Moria free. So up to Iridian, basically, free to play. And then make Moria, like the expansions, just, like, yeah. Need to buy. Yes, I think it's Save Bilbo, I think. Unlocks the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins. It's available for VIPs at the minute, but if you use that code between now and May, I think it is, you get the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins for free. Assuming you're not VIP. May 9th. Awesome. I don't know if I'd use it. Should we do that? Should we have a code command? Should we have a code command and update it with the latest code from the LOTRO beacon? Does that make sense for an idea? Just in case that's like... I'd have to remind myself to update it every time, but I think if it's there, I'll at least know. But I think that makes sense. Like, especially if a new player comes back or something, and we can be like, hey, command. Yeah. Good idea. Let's do it. I'd have to, like, look at the beacon. Oh, that's fine. I look at the beacon anyway, because I go to the beacon and I'm like, right. Am I in the beacon for once? Please, let me be in the beacon. Standing Stone, do you hate me still? One day they're actually just going to come out and be like, yeah, we do actually hate you. Can you stop saying it? Thank you. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they're happy with me, necessarily, but I don't think they hate me. It's probably the best way of describing it, personally. I'm going to have an exclamation point project. What is it? Project... What do we say? Project Lawmaster was our idea? Operation Lawmaster, sorry. That's our current operation that we're going through. I'm just going to copy it off here and do that. Save Bilbo. Save Bilbo for... what is it? Save Bilbo for... to unlock... Adventures of Bilbo before May 9th. Right, if you do exclamation point code, I'll do it quickly. That should come up. It's a little bit awkward. I might have to fix that, but... I mean, normally it won't be those two, right? It would just be something else. Something like that. Yes, my bed was comfy. Thank you for asking. Also use... That should be better. Cool. This is a different UI. I use... wait a minute. Exclamation point skin. I use JRR Japanese Short from the JRR collection. It's personally my favorite skin in the game. There's a cool thing as well, like making the map actually look decent as well, in my opinion. So, kind of cool things there. Okay, while that does as well... Yeah, I think even the fall injury wouldn't have helped V-Man help their life, so... Sad times. I mean, I might need them, you know? Okay. We're going to do, while we're farming in the background again, we're going to quickly, or processing in the background again, going to make another Bjorning, because it's all I do with my life is make Bjorning. And we're going to do a rundown. I'm going to open Excel, because we love Excel in this household. And we're going to look at the tiers of stuff and work out how the experience rates are.
The blood of the skin changer flows within us.
Cool. Don't. I wish I could have like a hotbar setup thing. Huge amount of figments. Loot boxes. That's it. That's the way I max out mine. I don't really know actually how you're supposed to get them in game, except I just use loot boxes and get them. I literally have no idea. I guess you can convert motes to them, can't you? I think that's how you're supposed to get them, right? I should probably have a look. I want to get one of the dummies as if I can. Yeah, you can change motes and embers. I personally think changing embers is dumb, but motes are pretty easy to get from just deeding and stuff, so. Motes are sorry, embers are really easy. Sorry, figments of splendors are super easy to get because a lot of stuff is worth like 600. The horse itself is worth, I think, quite a decent chunk. No, the horse is worth 600. It just costs 2,000. But yeah, I don't really care about mine being maxed out. I don't really care about them. I do care about my motes a bit more though.
I fear you have grown soft. There are few
Cool.
like us. That is why I test you as I do.
Yeah, loot boxes are broken. Especially for how much they drop. Like, the old loot boxes definitely didn't drop as much as they do now. But also, keys used to drop, so different story. Yeah, if your account is over 7 years old, 4 if your account is over 3 years old only, it's... Or but less than 7 years old, but more than 3, it's 3. Alright. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. I was going to say, I don't know why I'm using this character or making a new character when I already have stuff. But I need to make this character because I need to find the XP rates, right? And I have the double XP on that one. Spawning efficient to run farms with. Lottery point farms. If you were to directly compare minus the intro, Hunter is better, but at least on the free-to-play account, our Hunter is 30-minute intro, or on at least any other account, it's a 20-minute intro, whereas Beyonding is an 8-minute intro, so it's a faster intro overall. What we're going to be trying is making a Beyonding, getting him to level 10 with farming, with the extra 25% boost, and then from there we we'll put armor on and stuff. Recover your LOTRO account after watching a couple of vids. Haven't played in 10 years, probably add a 60 champ on there, but at least you have a horse. Yeah, horses are good to have. I get far too many horses when I start my accounts. If you get a new horse, if you buy a new house, all your house stuff should be in the chest in that house. It should be held onto. Because I stopped playing for a while, and years and years ago, and I didn't. My house payment, didn't get paid for. My house went away. I was like very kind of upset because I lost a load of stuff, like some cool stuff and like stuff you can't get anymore. And then I bought a new house, and it was all there. In fact, I broke the chest system because it had like 60 max items and I had 75 in it. But it can't just get rid of your items, so that should work. Hopefully, it's definitely worth a shot. Was that the like in league jug thing? Oh, the keg. I think I have one of those. Not on this server though. Our favorite house item is the Mordor door, as we say. That's our favorite item in the game, and the funnest item to say in the game. The Mordor door. How much is... I should know this. How much is the... I'm going to fill up our kinship house with the Mordor doors. I hope you realize that. Every wall, every bit of the wall is going to have Mordor doors. And we're going to have more Mordor doors. I love that. Can we have more Mordors? It's like a weird tongue twister. Makes me sound like I'm just not saying words. I don't think I can say it 1 time fast. I do kind of want to make that video. That dumb video. So for those who weren't here, we have the stream from yesterday. We have a chunk of the 24-hour stream where we did the Iron Man thing, and I fell off. I'll say fell off because it makes it sound better than I walked off the edge. And we were going to put... I want to track Amazon Game Studios logo over the top of my character as it runs off the cliff. I really want that to just be a thing that I do for some reason.
That is very peculiar.
More doors. More Mordor doors for Hodor. In Mordor. Hello, Robert. How we doing? Again, I sound a lot more salty in it than I actually do. Which is funny. I was cosplaying as Amazon when I said that. That's what I was doing. I was cosplaying as Amazon Game Studios. I went, that doesn't count. Wiggins, thank you for the follow. I did sound annoyed. Again, I sound a lot more salty and upset than I actually was. And like I didn't realize that until I like watched the clip back. I sound so like I think it's just partially the delusion of it. That was like 12 hours in, right? I can claim delusional thoughts at 12 hours into a stream. I mean, yeah. And then we kick them out and you go, you have to remake. You have to remake. No. I don't think it's any, like, the name of the kin is more just a joke on me, right? Rather than a set of rules. It'd be cool if we could all just, like, imagine if we just all got together. And then we all just walked through Bree with Never Dying. Or like Never Dying and Undying titles. How am I feeling? I'm doing good. We're doing some investigation into farming today because we love farming. I'm just trying to work out stuff for the free-to-play. Sort of. Because we talked about before, like, the idea of... we talked about the idea of crafting up armor, right? And the level 12 armor is good and much better than level 7 stuff. So I thought, hey, if we got a Bjorning out the intro... farmed that Bjorning up to level 12, how long would that take? You know? Like, how long would that take? How much experience do we get? How much, like, crops do we need? This, that, the other.
I must say,
like, we do these quests.
To see one of your kind.
Level 12. Level 15 would be nice, but I think the difference between 12 and 15... I mean, level 12 is 13k experience, level 15 is 28k. So there's a 15k, more than double the experience difference between... So we're level 5. We have 950... Well, at level 5, 950 experience. So we need only... It's 12,000 experience, but that's better than... you know, 27,000 experience. Well, the anniversary isn't technically here yet. So, because you got to think, right? This current sale has got 3 days left. 3 days. Technically. 4 days. But 3 days, because they normally do 8 days, and then they have 2 running at the same time. For a bit of it. Why am I not on a horse? So basically, there's a chance they'll still do it. I think they'd be a bit silly not to. I think they've had a decent chunk of people come back. Ghost is in Moria. Yeah. Doing some quest. Enjoying it in there. Well, that's the thing, yeah, like, I think it would make sense to, even on the store, maybe. I don't know if they do it on the store, but it would make sense. And I think they'd be a little bit silly not to. Because, like, I think we've had a lot of people, at least from what the stream chat has sort of been like, we've had a lot of people either coming back to the game or joining for the first time. You know, either through just general finding the game or sort of, I think a majority of it for us is our video, people seeing it, clicking on the Twitch and stuff like that. But I think they've had a decent chunk of people come in. So it'd be nice to get, like, I think maybe if they didn't maybe give all the quest packs away, but if they gave up to Moria, That would be kind of cool. I'm going to die on that hill. We'll never stop. Okay. Right, I'm going to put my earring on because it still gives me the same amount of experience as the token of the Hornberg. That's the thing. Well, yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of people to 50 at the minute and doing some rift and stuff. I think they wouldn't do a giveaway. It would be cool to do, like, maybe a giveaway. Like, not, like, to everybody, but, like, an event where some people can get it, maybe. But I think they'd do a sale, not a giveaway of it. Because that is a lot of content. It would be nice, but I don't think they'd ever do it.
How can I be of service?
As much as I'd love them to. Right.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so it's going to slightly skew the results, but we're more looking for the experienced rates rather than the actual what we get. So I'm going to put one earring on. I'm going to get the this thing. And then we're just going to look at the experience. And then we're just going to then get it on the free-to-play. And then time it from there.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I think I'll go to the personal house just because it's easier. Yeah, true. But I think there is that difference between expansions and quest packs. They value expansions at a 2-3 times higher value of a quest pack. Well, yeah. That's why I said, you know, there's 8 expansions, right? I understand the expansions costing stuff, even. Like, fine, whatever. Maybe give away Moria as, like, part of the VIP experience. But a lot of VIPs probably already have it. But either way, you know, if you get it extra free already, it's whatever. If you've already got it and you get it for free, it doesn't matter. You've already got it. Other people can enjoy the content. I think giving away the quest packs from 1 to 50. So basically, this is my pitch. New character comes in. They can play from level 1 to level 45, 50, just before entering Moria. They're able to do the legendary item quests to get their first legendary item. It's not a good legendary item. It's the 40 out of 60 ones, but it's your first legendary weapon. Then you have to get maybe you can't go into Moria, or you can't get your legendary weapons, or maybe you don't get Secret of Deep Places until you get Moria's expansion unlocked. I mean, yeah, there's that as well. But they work like at least 2 expansions behind. Because they're still selling Minas Morgul and stuff. Well, I don't think they're selling Minas Morgul still because they count War of Three Peaks as a mini expansion. Again, people know my thoughts on that. My grievances I have. But yeah, that's like, for example, how... I hate to constantly use it as an example, but WoW does that, right? Only the current expansion is what's needed. Where's my chest? Where's my Mordor door? What? Yes. I mean, all of them are on the LOTRO store, right? Where's my chest of stuff? I'm so confused. Do I have to log out and log back in? Like, what's going on? Alright, fine. I mean, it's not a huge issue. There's some stuff in there, but it's not a massive deal. I found it funny as well. So I logged into YouTube this morning, right? And the first video I see on my YouTube recommended is the German trailer for the further adventures of Bilbo Baggins. I'm like, I get it was just uploaded by the LOTRO channel, and like I'm subscribed to that channel, but it was in my recommended, and I only watch English videos. It's something they talked about on stream before. They were like, would you ever do like the trial genuinely? Where's my chest? This is actually a problem. Let's log out and log into another character. But they said they don't have any plans for it. And it's like, I feel like it's somewhat archaic. I do agree. What's going on? Standing Stone, I know you're watching. Maybe I just have someone watching my stream and be like, what's he exploiting now? How do we fix it? Right. Let's hope that I have stuff in my house. Otherwise, it's kind of awkward. Like I'm paid fully ahead. Hey, my chest is finally here. Nice. But I'm pretty sure I had the Mordor door and the other thing here at some point. Oh, I bet you what happened. I probably deleted the character they existed on. And that's why they disappeared. But at least with this I get stuff. Let's have a look at what gear-wise looks like. I mean, I have some of this stuff still, right? But, like, how much better does it get? That's a decent upgrade for 5 levels. Oh, like 30 agility and stuff. I'm more interested in the weaponry, right? Currently using a mace, because it gives physical mastery. Ah, that's pretty decent. Once I get my legendary weapon sorted. Okay, cool. Anybody in the kin? We all enjoying ourselves. Okay, right. I want you to give me free stuff. Thank you.
Hello there.
So then I can go look in my shared storage. I want to check the... Wait, where did I put it? Where's my universal toolkit? I got one in here? No. Okay. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was buying the crops and chucking them in my vault. In my bag, sorry. Pilbas, thank you for the follow.
I
Much
haven't
appreciated.
slept in days.
You haven't slept in days? I feel you. Honestly, I get you. Completely understand where you're at. Definitely. I've got buckets of purified, buckets of water. What else? Eastemnet, expert, Ereborian fertilizer, hearty crops. We probably don't need to go hearty crops as high as that, but I might as well buy them if they're there. I don't care that much for money. And it's not that expensive. I mean, it's like 1.6 gold, but in the long run, I'm actually gaining money. What's the bet that if I farmed on this character, I'd actually just get, like, straight up just get a shard straight away? What is the chance that that just happens? Lunar Eclipse, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. I completely didn't like it. Where'd you get the supply horn? This thing? You get it from the LOTRO store. It's like 500 points. It's the Gondorian supplier. It's super duper useful. So your characters, if they're on an old server, do technically still exist. It's just different different server because of the consolidation. So do still exist. You can try and contact like customer service sort of people and see if that works for you. I know they're working on getting transfers over from old servers, but take that with a grain of salt, sort of thing. I don't know how much it's sold for. I assume you mean like EG7 buying Daybreak, right? Or just LOTRO as a whole? Like what specifically do you mean by that? Okay, cool. I think I'm going to be kind. I'm going to send my Universal Toolkit over because I can't be bothered. Because obviously, what it was Codemasters with publisher, Turbine was then they broke off. I don't think it was sold. They just entered an agreement to switch off into standing still, right? I don't think it's public knowledge. EG7 Daybreak bought. There was a investors like thingy, the meeting about LOTRO and Daybreak as a whole, but I don't think it specifically said anything. 300 million, I think it says here. Take that with a grain of salt, but yeah, whatever, buys EverQuest H1Z1 Studio, which is Daybreak, for 300 million. Decent chunk. Still less than season 1 of the Lord of the Rings TV series. That is a lot of money. What was it $465 million? I mean, what was the investors thing, right? I mean, LOTRO makes money. This one. That was December 2020. Globally recognized third-party IP. Sure. It's weird that they're using like old box arts. That's Shadow of Angmar, but still. Like, what's the thing here? Yeah. Year-to-date bookings, 10 million. That was December. Monthly annual, is that what? Monthly active users? 110k, basically 110,000 active users. I assume it's 41,000 VIPs. So they're still making 10 million. That's like not quite. I love that. Oh, that's just genre, but not quite the same as DC Universe Online. But more than it makes more than DDO. Not quite as much as EverQuest. It's like what, third highest? There's a higher ratio of members on DDO, but overall more. There's almost as many members on LOTRO as there are active users on DDO, which is insane. Welcome back, Ghost. Right, before we go farming, I'm quickly gonna pop to the toilet, and then we're gonna look at experience rates, try and work out sort of where we get to at what levels. We're using one earring only right now because I want to emulate using the token of the Hornberg, and this gives the same amount of experience. And then let's see roughly how many we need. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. We're back. But yeah. 25% experience from this. So we're going to do specifically farms with this experience. Actually, that's the point, I guess. We should do one without, one with, right? I think especially they won't drop it considering Amazon's lack of an MMO based on the Lord of the Rings now, you know. If I do it without, I can find out. Yeah, I'll do it without, and then I can find out what the XP rates are. Anyway. Oh yeah, we need to go get crops. Okay. And worst case scenario, we can open up a loot box quickly. I think it'll get a bump even now, right? Like articles that are talking about the MMO, the Amazon one shutting down, are talking about this game. Cool. I'll pick up 4 of these just in case. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I've got 2 accounts, for example. Technically 3 if we're including the free-to-play, right? 2 are VIP. I'm paying money for 2 of them at least. So it doesn't really matter, like, they're still getting money. They're still getting 2 accounts worth of money. Has a better champion than my main character does. Okay. So. Universal Toolkit. I'm going to put the jug on because speed. And then we just want to do apprentice, journeyman, expert, it's artisan, master, supreme, and I can never remember after that, but we'll get there eventually. Mr. Winky, thank you for the follow there. Thank you very much. I use standalone personally. Oh, I already know the answer to this. I had this written down somewhere, but it's nice to do that. I used to use the Steam one. But, I don't really use Steam anymore. Mainly because I just play on here. I mean, it is fixable, it's just you can't launch it through Steam then. That's the only issue. Are you happy now, Ghost? At least I'm doing some stuff with this. I'm in the farms. I fixed it now. It's growing in the wood, yeah, I know. Helps it makes it more healthy, you know. I mean, in terms of Arkenstone, I do have a kin on Arkenstone, a kinship that also has a kinship house and everything, so something that we've thought about for sure. It's 59, I think. I need 16 experience per. It goes up by 3 a time, I think. To be fair though, that's not like LOTRO players seeing that though. Do you know, it feels so weird because because of the 24-hour stream, my sleep schedule's kind of like out of whack now. It's funny because it feels like it's like 6 a.m. or something for me, but it's like 9 p.m. at night. 9 p.m. at night. Who'd have thought? Okay. I want to get like exact numbers preferably, so I'm gonna go on Discord and double check. There we go. But I want to have Discord on one side, Excel on the other. Hiccups within me. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope that was right. If not, I apologize. Is this better for you, Ghost? I'll do this. I'll be right in the right there. That's probably better. Right. 74. And these 19. We knew 19 would be what it is, right? We need to look at when we get to level 12. Yeah, but it's sort of compared to expectation though, right? If it's a game that let's say had 5 million players and then goes down to 100k, that could be considered as dead. But a game that's consistently been around roughly the same amount of players, but consistently, if it's consistent money, like, you know, if it doesn't falter and you always get, let's say, you know, every year you get $10 million, which is what it made in December. But yeah. I think it depends on expectations in a sense. Cool. So did I write 19 experience? Then master. How many master farms? I think it's 85, 87. And it was something. Master farms are useful if you do enough of them. So they didn't change the basically the reason it's faster is as a VIP you get this nice little item called the subscriber jug, which basically stops your items breaking and speeds up any crafting stuff to half a second. So that's why we're a lot quicker with it. We're just checking for the experience this time, but when we actually get to the free to play, it's going to be a lot slower. Sadly, I'd like it to be faster. But I'm just trying to find random experience rates generally between different tiers. But yeah. On which website did I find the numbers? Nope. So if you're VIP, every 2 days you can pick up, or so every 24 hours you can get a quest to do that, to pick up one of these from this lady over here. She's also in Bree and Mitchell Delving and stuff. It lasts for 2 days, but only has a 6 hour. It like expires in your inventory after 6 hours, but it lasts for 2 days. And you also get this lively item, which allows you to open your vault and your shared storage like on the fly. EG7 is the company, not EQ7, but EG7 is who bought Daybreak, and that was they bought Daybreak / Standing Stone technically for 300 million. I can destroy it, but I like to use it as much as I can. But there was a leaked investors meeting basically that showed how much all the like spreadsheet and stuff. What did I say? Supreme 100. That's easy. I think enter should just work. But... should you wait to use the extra virtue XP vials? I don't think as long as you're virtue like on the right virtues, it doesn't really matter when you get them. The ones I get from the loot boxes are bound to a count. I'm not sure about the daily ones. but if you have a character you want to level up a bit quicker, it can be better to switch those. You're guaranteed to get virtual experience at least 20 per day, so that's at least something. We got to level 10. Interesting. What happened to free to play? It is tabbed in the background. I want to work out. We're going to do a run, but the idea is I want to farm ourselves. I want to make a new Bjorning, farm ourselves to level 12, get the armor, and see if it's a faster run than the regular runs we've been having, because we've got more experience. So I'm gonna, without the double XP right now, or not, without any XP boosts, I'm testing it now, and then we know for a fact it's gonna be like 25% more experience on top of what we've already got here when we add it onto. So I want to like work out the minimum, like I buy the very minimal amount of farms, how quick we can get it to level 12. I mean, we're already nearly level 11, so we'll probably have to go to like Westfold, maybe. How much was Supreme there? 25 experience? I could work that out. I bet you this one's 28. I bet you is 28 experience. Told you. It increases by 3 every time, I'm pretty sure, but still. It's worth knowing, and it's worth being able to see when we hit it. Toddlers and Tiaras. Is that a TV show? I feel like that's a TV show. Alright, level 11. But yeah, we know the amount of experience it takes to get to... yeah, we know the amount of experience it takes to get to level 12, so we can, other than knowing it from here, calculate it with the 25% experience. Yeah. Sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about it before. Yeah, you can use the auction house. You can't sell stuff on the auction house. You do need to buy, like, I think it's like 95 LOTRO points to be able to sell stuff on the auction house, but you can buy off it. The reason there's that limitation is to stop gold farmers back in the day. And still technically now, because there's not really... I don't think I've seen any gold farmers or anything like that, really, for the last 4 or 5 years. I could be being ignorant, but I haven't seen any. I haven't had any complaints about it. There should be 31 experience. But I'm interested to see... like, calculate... like, how much experience do I need? 1741 divided by 31. 56. So if I do 57 of these... if I do 57 of these, they should level me up to 12. And we know that now. So I can say 34, 47, 60, 74, 87, 100, 85, 57. And then we can just buy those on the free-to-play, send them to our house. That's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiers rather than 13 tiers. And should just help us out then. That also means we get a couple of trait stuff as well. Helps us out. Kind of useful. Let's just see if I was right. My math should be correct. Awesome. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to work out base 25%. I'm just going to put the amount of experience that you get from each one with the extra 25% boost as well. So put the earring on. We'll work out from here. 38. I could work it out, or I could just do it, to be fair. $35. I assume it's still an increase of 3 per, but let's see. 31. So we just get it done a bit earlier, it looks like. 28, probably? 27. Okay, this is why we do this, because I don't know myself. 23. It jumps from 4 to 3, or 3 to 4 rather, which is interesting. 20. Then journeyman. 16. And then apprentice. 12. Okay, cool. We know that now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the free to play. And let's jump over here. Can you farm spider? So there are. I'll show you 2 places you can farm Eredluin spiders. One of them is. I'll show you the best one first, and then the second best one second. But it's dependent on where you want to go. There's benefits to both. I'll point to them on the map when I load in. So, let's go to Eredluin. So you've got the best areas. Well, the second best area is this one. So just by this area by Talath Ordrin, just above Keldal. That has a bunch of spiders in it and a couple of quests for it. The best place, though, is just by the southern barricade. There's a little pouch of webs over to the right of it. That has a big bunch of like 30 to 40 respawning spiders. So you can get a decent chunk of the way through there. These guys over here, there's more of them, and they're also lower level. But you can do that, plus goblins, plus a couple of explorer stuff, and come up here as well, if you need to, as well. Speaking of Eredluin, I am going to quickly go to my Bjorning and do the farming. Not the farming, sorry. The wool stuff.
Pleased to be of service.
Let's just do that. Let's get rid of those and that. That's 2.5 gold with 42. We're very, very close to the 50. So I still want to do maybe like a couple bit more crafting later. I might actually do it first. Well, honestly. But yeah, I'll check my vault first.
Greetings, friend.
Do I have anything that sells for a lot? Like, I don't think I've got much money-wise. It's not a huge deal. But it'd be nice to get. Without getting the shard, I'd still feel pretty happy if I got the other stuff. So we'll do wolves. Then we'll go do some... Yeah, we'll do wolves on Sorbane. Sorbane, however you want to say it. Quickly finish that up. Then we'll go over to... farm on this to get a couple bit more gold. Then we'll maybe farm to 20 on our main. Hey, I got it right. See? Yeah, then we go on wolves for an extra 15 and a bunch of motes. Then open some loot boxes on Evernight, as the command shows there. And then after that, we'll try and do it on this character where we try a proper run. We've got 3 hours left. I'd like to see if that is definitely doable. Let's go selling them. Why don't you just make me human form? Why'd you do this to me? Yes, I'm in your world. The world owned specifically by you. Yeah. Since we're on the free to play, it's just where we are. We only got 4 more of these. Oh hail the great Ghost. Ghost, if you're on, if you just message, or if you just put your name in chat of your alt, and Ghost should hopefully be able to add you to it, the kinship. I hope. If not, I can pop on myself. At see you. I at see you. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh. You're not supposed to tell him. No, you're not supposed. It didn't happen. Don't worry. Didn't happen. Nope. They're lying. Didn't happen. So this should get us to 500, I think. We're on 495 right now. Yeah, so this should get us 510. Just 999 gold. Which is Apuk. Jij. Apuk. Thank you for the follow. I'm terrible with names. I do apologize. But thank you nonetheless. Oh, someone's here. Level 17. You're going to wreck him before I can wreck him. Oh, no. You can't send bound to account stuff across servers. So you couldn't send it from, like, Arkenstone to Evernight, for example. But you can send them between any characters on a server. Lunar Eclipse as well. Thank you for the follow and the subscription earlier as well. I'm going to get attuned to 130 without dying. I'm going to farm. Seeing all the trees and stuff in Moria. Have you seen the Balrog yet? Had a chance? I mean, it takes me a ton of time to do. So it might be fair. I'm a prospector. I could... No, I can't. You were not sent to its corpse? Not yet, at least. I don't know if it's part of the main quest. I think it is. Right? Alright, at least 3 more, and then ideally that level 17 is done. We also, I didn't look, but I guess we can test out in a minute. We can see how long it took to get to level 10 through farming, because I may farm... Oh, you are doing all the side stuff? Oh, fair enough. I was just thinking in my head that I didn't know if it was main stuff only. Yeah, excluding fellowships. Some fellowships are doable, but sometimes just it's not possible. We talked about it. Though we were also someone said that it's a bit difficult to sort of jump into it without spending a lot of points. But I think it would just be fun to maybe give it a shot one day, just to see. Maybe I'll change my mind about it. I think the only issue with the issue that maybe, or that I said, is like, so basically this is my issue. The players that are coming to the Ettenmoors have all farmed themselves, or like, you know, gotten all the gear and leveled up to 130 and got to know their classes. Whereas as monster play, as the monsters, you're just chucked in as a level 130. So you're not, you know, you're immediately going against very skilled players, or relatively skilled players, on your first outing, basically. Is what it seems. Which could be potentially meh. Yeah. Hey, I got Wolf Slayer. Hey, I got an extra 5 LOTRO points, so it should actually be 515. Because, yeah, Slayer deeds are the thing that gives us the extra rep, which is nice. Well, yeah, that's the thing I just worry about. It's like, especially if you got to spend like 500 or 795 to get anything decent. If people have that and they're willing to spell it, fine. But I would rather people spend that on, like, you can buy a quest pack for that. Right, this warden is here. Which kind of... Minstrel, sorry. Which kind of ruins my chance at doing anything. So I'm going to kind of dip a little bit. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to go back to my house because I want to drop off the token of the Hornberg. Speed up things, but... Should I switch one of the virtues at like 22 for the advice one on 2? So I'm saying, so you got a level 21 that you don't want to be using, but you have a level 2 that you're supposed to be using. I just say drop the level 21, the 2 one in there. There's a chance you'll accidentally forget about it. I know I would at least. And you get the actives. You'll still get the passives from the level 21, which should be decently high, but I think it's just better to do it that way. Yeah, token of the Hornberg is bound to account. The Shield of the Hammerhand is not. But the limitation is this only does crafting, experience, and monster kills. Whereas the Shield of the Hammerhand also does questing, same with the earrings from both Mordor and Minas Ithil. I'd say just put on the ones like that you are supposed to be using, as it were. Wit's a good one if you haven't got anything to truck into. I think Wit is overall kind of the highest one that people are supposed to use, to my knowledge. Alright. I'm going to handicap myself by buying a load of stuff, but as we know, we only have to buy a little bit of farm stuff. Potentially even less, but we'll do it all with the extra 25% boost. We've worked out how much we need for the 15% boost. I think Wit is a good one to have while you're leveling, because it's just a good overall one. But then, like, end game, it technically is like better to go for that LOTRO HQ one. You gotta remember the LOTRO HQ one is like, that's like level 130 when everything's maxed out. Like, specifically when you're hitting like mastery caps and stuff. Or just go off the LOTRO HQ ones. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You may as well level up those ones and have them all done. Okay. I have 19 slots, so hopefully we're good. I'm also going to bring this up so I actually know what farms I'm supposed to be getting. Because I'm dumb. So, Apprentice crop seeds. I'm supposed to be getting 34. Buckets of water. Also supposed to get 34, and handfuls of sanitizer? Fertilizer. And then we'll total over everything at the end, so we know what to get. Then Journeyman, I'm supposed to get 47. So, we'll go with blueberries. 47. I think it's still going to be 261, I'm guessing, but I'd rather do it slower like this way, so I know for sure, and I can log this down, and we know new stuff now. Okay, 47. Journeyman is expert. Expert seeds is 60. Yeah, 141, 261 for the other stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it makes them clean, right? Artisan, I know I need 74. And then, yeah, these are the purified waters and this Ereborian. I don't know if I need to get 261. It'll be easier to log that down, obviously, but I don't know if we're going to need that many or if we can, you know, that's going to be overspending. Master is 87. And then once again, Ereborian fertilizer and purified water. I assume we are going to need 261, but yeah, I want to make sure. Supreme is. Wait, did I get master? I did get master. Supreme is 100. That's just easy. And again, yeah, 261, 261 makes sense. And then Westfold, we said 85 still. Which is a tad bit of a pain, but you don't need the, like, fertilizer for that. So, 85. It's a little bit more expensive, but we're making a decent chunk of money. And ideally, we can work out the minimal amount, like, less for the, yeah, maybe we won't even have to go east a minute. That could be fun to see. No, it's bound to account. I bought it from the store. I definitely bought it from the LOTRO store, and it's bound to account. Unless they've somehow changed that recently. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. Because yeah, I bought it from there. I bought it multiple times as well. Unless they've changed it in the last month, half month. Okay. And bound to account. See. Only thing they can do to improve it, well, two things they can do to improve it is make it do quest experience or make it so that the quest experience as well as making it scale stats with levels. Shield of the Hammerhand is bound to character unless you bought the pre-order of Helm's Deep or whichever one it was. Which is why it's not worth the price compared to thing. But it does do quest experience. That would be the perfect thing. If it's, I would pay 1,000 LOTRO points if it did quest experience and bound to count rather than character. But as soon as you get to level 85, it's not worth it. Like, it literally, value-wise, is useless. Farms. How do I do farms? I need more money, but I need not money. This is annoying. I guess I could send it to the character, right? We'll do that. That's our cheeky way of doing it. Okay, we're actually going to do a run now. I know it's been super long, and we love our farming, but even farming has times when it's too much. But we're going to go do some farming. We're going to delete the character, make up Bjorning, get him to level 12, use the armor. And yeah, hopefully that'll be good. And if with the token of the Hornberg, we could, for example, I know the Outrider token, if you buy them with Mithril coins, I think. It's bound to character. It's weird. Okay. His character has nothing of use on him. 100% useless. I think if I sell a shard, or if I end up getting a shard and selling it, I will probably buy increased space in our house. Because 30 slots is not enough, but I can't justify 9 gold at the minute. Right. It's definitely bound to character. 100%. I only bought it for my farming to max character because I'm fine to invest that. I got it once, but you know, what can you do? At this point, we need to just deal with it, make a new character, and do a LOTRO point farm. Because think of it this way: if we do a LOTRO point farm, we can go and get wildwoods early, or as early as possible. Do the weeklies, get a shard from that, That'll be the better way of doing it for us. Yeah, the crafting stuff, the Ithalan shards for tier 13. I think the missions are alright. I don't know about the area itself. It's weird. Yeah, we've already got it before. We got it once before. That's how I got enough gold to buy the other paintings. And I've got 14 from my main account and 14 on Evernight, 10 on Arkenstone from only farming. Yeah, well, I think we could do it in a way where we get like, because inventory space is obviously a thing that will eventually fill up. I'll have my full inventory space. I'll get rid of everything that I don't need, put it in a vault. And then
What brings you hither, cousin?
yeah, spreadsheets. So we'll do like, let's say 1,000 each, like buy 1,000 at a time. That's 2 stacks, or like 2,500. Once we get to the end of that, we'll total up how much stuff we have. We can put it in our vault and stuff, or trade them over to vault characters, or just sell them. And
I fear you
good
have
stuff.
grown
Yeah, for
soft.
Wildwoods you do well, not technically.
Like us.
So if you do the weekly mission quest thing, so you do 15 missions, you get a choice of what you want. So it's legendary item stuff, reputation stuff, and more specifically for us, crafting stuff. It gives you a box which you can choose any. You can use the box to open. You open it up and you get to choose between tier 1 shards, tier 2 shards, 3 shards, 4, etc. up to 13. So you can choose a sapphire shard, an adamant shard, a ruby shard if you want it, or a dwyer gleam, or you can also choose an Ithalan. They are not bound to account or character or anything like that. So you can just do that. So in theory, if we did, let's say Monday, which it is now, we made a character. So we make this character, we do a LOTRO point farm with him, right? We level him up, we get him to like level 20. We do the 10 missions that you can do with Wildwoods for the day. Alright? Then we leave him. We don't delete him, we leave him for a minute. Wednesday rolls along, we come back to stream. We get Wednesday, we come back to stream, do an extra 5, get the shard, done. Delete the character, because we don't really care too much at that point. Make a new LOTRO point farm with the character. Then do another 10 that day. Then Friday, we do another 5, vice versa. Well, yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. That's why I want to get the Ithalan shards from farming, though the rate at which we get them is very low, and we've done about 1,000 farms at the minute and still not got them. Last time it took us like 200. It wasn't so bad, but... I know, it's a problem. Only having like 0, well, other than the hood 0 stuff in here, it's just weird. It's kind of relieving, but
you spend
weird.
daydreaming in the sun. What is different today?
I feel like one day I'm going to do this instance blindfolded. Do you think we could do it? Come on, goblins, spawn. Please. But yeah, hopefully this works. And then we can get, I want to get some money. Quality content, yeah. Well, it's because Langhar's just chatting over there to herself, talking about the, whatever the hell, the Karok. And we're here just waiting for her to come over here, Do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bitrate probably ruined that. Yeah. Getting back would probably be the hardest thing. But I'm sure, I don't know. There's reset camera buttons. I wonder if there's a way to reset specifically so you look north. I wonder if I could do... I think I'd start with Ered Luin. I'd start with Explorer of Ered Luin. Like, blindfolded. Before I do... How long would it take to get enough LOTRO points for 2k expansion? hour-wise, I'd say you can get like 200 and like it's about 100 an hour, right? So it'd take about 20 hours if you don't get help. Depends on which run you do, to be fair. Yeah, I was testing it out. I thought, hey, let's make channel points marks, so you can redeem your marks. If you do R runs, it would be about 12 hours, I'd say. Well, that's about 500 every 3 hours, give or take. You know, yeah, 2K would be like 12 hours. Or even if you're not doing the solo. Or even if you're doing it like grouped, but doing the shorter runs. But yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool. A little funny thing. The quality of the picture was actually pretty bad, so I ended up having to... I used my AI upscaling software that I own to update it. I think just having something that isn't just, hey, it's channel points. It's like redeem marks or something, or like, I don't know. We were even saying like, you know, we were talking about like Twitch drops and stuff. They could easily do like marks for Twitch drops because it's not really needed, but they're still nice to have. It's not like end game embers or something. It'd be kind of funny, cool to do. Yeah, true. So, for those that are interested, we are going to be doing our favourite thing on stream, which is farming. Because our new idea is we're going to make a Bjorning. We're going to make him a farmer. We're going to farm to level 10. No, level 12, sorry. I'm also going to time how long it takes to get to level 10. But we're going to get to level 12. At level 12, we're going to put on the level 12 Taylor medium armor that we crafted up for ourselves, and then start a LOTRO point run. Hopefully, the extra agility. You can use buff bars for buffs on your person. There's like a little bar that you can move anywhere, but I'm not sure about on enemies. Yeah, it is a decent chunk, but one thing at least is that you get a lot of content in the expansions more so than the quest packs, right? So the idea is, yeah, we're gonna go get this, do that. But yeah, buff buzz is probably the best for like seeing your own buffs and stuff. And debuffs, but not above a character or anything. Sadly, other than clicking on the character and which you should be if you're attacking and then overlooking. For max, should you buy Minas Ithil or 3 Peaks? Minas Ithil. 3 Peaks does give you, from the questing, does give you 130 stuff and missions. But Minas Morgul's better for just general progression. It's a better expansion. Which is, like I said, the reason I get frustrated, at least, with War of 3 Peaks is because... Yeah, the reason I get frustrated with War of 3 Peaks is because it came after Minas Morgul and Mordor, so it's a bit lackluster after those 2 expansions were released.
Greetings.
Okay. Hey, how we doing? Wait, like now? So do you still see your stuff in it? Do you still see your items in it, just not sorted? Sorry. So you see your items, they're just not sorted. That's very weird. I thought you just didn't get to see them at all. Right, I'm going to pick these up, and then I'm going to log into their character and trade them over. Yeah, Prime Bag seems to be a little bit all over the place sometimes. Right, my idea is chuck all this stuff. Check the dyes. I needed more inventory space. I also need more bag space in here, but I'm going to try and sell a shard if I can, and just bump that up. It'll be nice. Right. 21 slots. That should be enough to do what I need to do. Yeah, sometimes it does sort in differently for me. It's just having the ability to not have to every single time move my bag and stuff is the only reason I'm really using it. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not consumable? Have you not been eating your armor? I eat my armor. Yeah, five armors away day, and I think it's a little bit awkward because, as we mentioned, I'm a Bjorning on that character, and I'm wearing medium armor, so not exactly too great for us. Makes us feel like a little bit of a cannibal, almost. Why do I have 400 hearty crops? Oh, I remember. Let's get rid of our hearty crops. Okay. So that should be enough on its own, alongside our enduring toolkit. That should be enough to get from... well, actually, it should be over... over level 13. Well, level 13-ish. It should get us over level 10, and I want to see where it gets us to properly. Like because without the boost, we should get to level 12 just. With the boost of 25%, I don't know how much extra we get from that, but heard about the new LOTRO RPG? What, the Amazon one that's being cancelled? Unless they've immediately run up and made another one. I'd like that if they just made it so the if you just got, instead of like armor, you just got a box and you chose, like, if there was armor specifically like suited towards captain, and then, you know, one better for hunter and some better for Bjorning and stuff like that. It'd be kind of cool. I understand it would be a lot of work and probably not worth it, but nice. Just wanted to let you know that he was there. Look how many enhanced XP supplies I have. It's insane. And then when we come back, we have the Journal of Captain Rabgal. We may even be able to get away with getting to level 15 if we added a few extra. That's testing I've got to do for another time. I want to just get... I definitely want to just get a run done, because if I can get like 200 points potentially, that's pretty good. And like means I've made some progress today. And then farm a little bit more, or like not necessarily farm, but maybe process in the background to make that extra 9 gold that I need. And we should be good. So I'm going to chuck this armor, give us more inventory space. And then yeah, we should be fine. So that's fine. We have the token of the Hornberg. And then just throw down some farms. It's not going to be as good, but for example, this should give us 16, no, 12? Oh no, 12. It gives us 10 base, and then obviously, I was thinking the next journeyman gives us 16. But this gives us 10 at base experience, 12 at 25% extra experience. It's only a little bit, but 25% experience is good, especially at the higher levels. So, yeah. I just really want that map. That's all. We have probably enough time after this is done. We'll do a slash played to see when we get to... I'll do a slash played to see when we get to level 10 first, but I'm also going to do a slash played to see when we get to level 12. Because I want to just see how long it would take. And if doing this way is faster than if we were to just do like a high elf. Oh, sorry, not a high elf, sorry, an elf hunter. Because the idea here is that we're going to get the higher agility, vitality, and other stuff. But going from 3 might obviously be better than agility as a base value, like a 1-to-1. But when you go from 3 might to 16 agility and an extra 10 vitality, it obviously is a nice bump in stats. Same for this stuff, like 16 agility. We don't even get agility from this, or might, but we're also including 8 extra vitality. Do you know, I've thought of that before, right? The reason is, there is a 1 in 10 chance of you getting the legendary item you're looking for. So you're more likely to, obviously there's 9 in 10 chance that you're not going to get something you're looking for, so you notice it more, right? Because I always found, I was like, if I wanted to farm for a hunter legendary, I would always farm on my other, like I'd farm on my champion if I wanted a hunter. And I'd always farm on my hunter if I wanted my champion. Because I just felt like I would more likely like get what I'm looking for. I also don't, I feel like there is almost a, like there's got to be something I feel like that makes it so you're less likely to get what you're after. So you're more, it makes you want to like either trade or sell stuff on the auction hall. It kind of invites you to that. Should you change swords if you find a champion sword? What, another one of the 3rd age? I'm assuming you still got the one from the quest. Definitely. The increase is so good. Because you only get 40 levels from that one from the quest, but you get 60 levels from anything else. So, definitely. Yeah. A couple days ago, it was it's over a dispute between Tencent and Amazon Game Studios. Sad times. I think a lot of us wanted it to come out. I wanted another good game to play. Based on Lord of the Rings. I also wanted competition because it makes, competition is healthy, makes both sides be the best possible group they can be. So Standing Stone would do stuff that they're maybe not so inclined to do. Amazon would like retaliate, kind of. The only place the recommendations on what stuff to upgrade when you level up. I mean, when you level up, you just want to like, for the most part, just I don't go out like looking for gear every time I level up. Legendary weapons, sure, but maybe when I hit like when I start struggling is when I start looking for new gear, honestly. You cannot have 2 legendary swords. No, you can only have 1 as your main hand. And then your rune is your class item. So you've still got to have an offhand. If you're looking for, at your level, an easy way for some armor and weapons, or at least I did, is you can just go, I think he's yellow, I'm pretty sure. You can go, oh, you're going red? Oh, interesting. I went yellow. I thought you went yellow. You can go to the skirmish camp. I do that a lot, or I did that a lot. Buying weapons from there every time. If you don't have an upgrade straight away. And they're pretty cheap. because they stop at level 105. But yeah. Also, if you just go and get a load of motes from if you do deeding and stuff, you can also use that. If you complete 5 full regions, you get enough to get teal armor or teal weapon or something. Or like me, you open a load of loot boxes and get tons there. But even on this account, we've got 3,500. I could get 2. I mean, there's a new update coming out, so hopefully soon, or with the new expansion, people will kind of gear up, maybe try it at Moors again. I'm never really too interested in monster play too much. I've never gone on to the Moors as a player, but I did as a monster like 3 years ago for a video. Some stuff just really confuses you. We'll get through it. That's what we're here for, right? To ask questions and answer them. We'll make you the best champion in the kinship. And you'll still get beaten by a level 50 champion that Jode's making. Yeah, there's a lot of changes. I think they have to, you know, to keep it somewhat, I guess, fresh, in a sense. Chef Rock, thank you for the follow. Ugh, I don't know why I can swallow that properly. Thank you for the follow. I've been quite lucky. My main class being Hunter, the only thing that's really changed in recent memory is Barrage getting a cooldown after tier 3. Not a huge deal. Right. What level are we at? Level 8. Oh, this takes so long. So as soon as we get level 12, we're getting our armor on. But like, even look at the armor that we've got now. For the level 7 stuff, we could jump off and get straight back to level 7. Out at level 7, we get 9 agility compared and 4 extra vitality, physical mitigation, that kind of stuff. A lot more damage. I'm actually going to look at my damage stats before and after we put the new armor on. Because if I can keep this level 7 stuff, I might not wear it because by non-equip. Oh, cool. I'm glad you've sort of found it, if it's bringing back good memories and stuff. And if you want to come back and join, and you got any questions, feel free to ask. Either I or the chat can endeavour to help. A gambler burglar. Crowd control, social seems different. Yeah, I tried burglar the other day. It's a bit awkward for me because I came off of playing warden, which is a lot different than burglar is. I just don't know a good rotation for my burglar at the minute. But I'm going to be doing some leveling off stream. I think I'm going to play that off stream because I kind of want to learn it myself. Because as much as I appreciate, like, you know, Brandeth mainly, I feel like coming in and telling me, like, this is this way you want to go it. Like, this is the virtues, this is how you do the skills. For me, specifically with burglar, I want to learn it myself. I know it's terrible, I'll be playing off stream. But the reason I want to play myself is burglar was the very first class that I ever played in this game, and I got confused by it. And I need to, for myself, be able to... I want to learn on my own to kind of fulfill 9 years ago me having that as the first class I played. Like, I'm fine being taught how to play Warden. But kind of Burglar has this kind of special place for me. Even though I've never properly played it. I want to learn. For past me. For 9 years younger me. Don't know how I even have time to play off stream. Like, wake up, log in, go on the kinship. I get eyes. I get eyes in the chat looking at me. Then I start stream. Always Ashu as well. Eyes. Oh, also, Ghost, I don't know if you were here for it. One thing we've decided to do, and I think this is a good idea, we've added a new command, which is !code. We're going to try and update that every week with the code of the week from the LOTRO beacon. So if, just so you know, I think having that is nice, especially with the Save Bilbo thing being currently active. I did like your random idea. We implemented it. We've changed a couple of things today. We've done the code thing. We've also changed our channel points so that our channel points are now marks. I don't know if SSG will be upset with me for that. You never know. They don't watch my streams. It's fine. Yeah, so you just go into LOTRO store, and then when it loads, it's where I gave you, where you redeemed that code I sent you. FM, Fellowship Maneuvers? I'm pretty sure Fellowship Maneuvers are a thing. I just don't know if they're as used. Yeah. Like, they're a thing that exists, but it's like old content. Like Superior Farmlands. I want to get rid of Superior Farmlands on the wiki. That's fine. But I don't know if I can. I can't exactly justify going to the wiki and be like, I'm changing everything. That's clearly not something I can do. But I mean, we've got basically, what, 100 people in here? Our plan is we have Operation Lawmaster is the name of our idea. We want to like update the wiki. There's 130 people in Discord, including myself. 130 people can update the wiki with pictures and more information. Good idea, I think. Oh no, my farming tool's broke. Oh no.
Just a moment.
Oops. Oh, the Discord's not specifically for the LOTRO wiki, but it's just generally. Yeah, I know. Every time like when I think game wiki, like best game wiki, the RuneScape game wiki is so good. Like, like I love the old school like wiki. Imagine if we had this as the LOTRO wiki. Damn. I'd love it, like all the quests. Like just this lovely information. Obviously this wiki's better than the old wiki, but yeah. I realized I can't, what do I do? I open up the gift box and try and sell stuff from my gift box. Let's open up our loot boxes. Try and sell stuff. I haven't got money. That's my problem. Okay, show locked. I'm just gonna have to sell some of like the lower level armor that I made. It's gonna hurt, but there we are. That's why I need enduring toolkits. I think the RuneScape wiki is also integrated in game, or is that only in RuneLite? I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure. The UI we use is JRR JapMe. We use that. JRR JapMe short from the JRR collection. Adds a bunch of cool things. It is integrated now. Yeah. I haven't played OSRS in a little while. Probably about 6 months at least. I haven't logged in. So anything more recent, I'm definitely not clued up on. Last thing I remember that happened just after I stopped playing was the blowpipe got nerfed, I think. That was the last thing to happen. For me, it was too much of a time sink. Like, if I had the choice between playing, it didn't get end. Ah, fair enough. Like, if I could choose doing these streams and doing this, or doing a RuneScape, like, this is, yes, monotonous, but at least I'm doing other stuff and I can run off and do other stuff, whereas RuneScape, I feel like I need to get this one thing before I can do this thing, this thing, this thing. Which is fun sometimes, but I got a bit burnt out. Especially on an Iron Man. Yeah. There's no way I could stream as much as I do, plus play RuneScape, plus potentially have my job, plus, you know. I'll actually play RuneScape on stream. Huh. AKA play Winter Todd for ages to get 99 while we have 10 health. Right? That's the meta. Yeah. I just think the LOTRO wiki sometimes, like, the thing that I don't like about the LOTRO wiki, like, I understand it's a lot of work, and there is stuff, like, a lot of work to it, but, like, if I look up, there's even stuff from, like, Elder Slade, for example, that still isn't logged in. Well, no, it wasn't just necessarily having a pure, it's the fact that, Winter Todd, you take 10% of your, was it 10% of your max health as max damage? So if you're 10 health, you can only take 1 damage per hit. So you can heal a lot better with lower level healing items. So you go there like straight away. But for example, I mean, not to say it weird, but like Elder Slade, relatively old at this point. Still being worked on. I understand that. There's stuff that just isn't even added, like stuff like this. It's just kind of like feels like it's just not complete. It's like half there. Even this image, like, I'm being weird about it, but like 1600 by 900, 10 AP at least. So I can take it for a thumbnail. But I thought it would be really cool. We go through like areas and take new screenshots and stuff like that, and even just update information and just try and help out. Not in like a, I don't know. Not like I'm better than everybody else kind of way, but like I use the wiki so much that I would love to see the wiki as up to date as possible. And if the wiki looked anything like the RuneScape wiki, I'd love it. Yeah. But I think it'd be cool if we like dedicate like let's say a week to specifically like one concept, like farms, like crafting. I want the mastery stuff, like what? Let's look up farming, for example. Wait, hold on. Location. I feel like the search engine is also trash, but I think that's just in fitting with the LOTRO store's search thing. What was it? Like, it only goes up to Westimnet. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're on tier 13 right now. So yeah. This also assumes that you get an average of 2 crops. So, yeah. We could work on that. I just want to see it be the best it could be. The website I really want to see come back is the website called Deed Freak. I wonder if it's on the Internet Archive. There it is. Deed Freak was cool. Latest? Come on, why are you breaking? So it was like, hey, go to Deed Freak, and now you're broken. How are we? Good. We're just doing some farming. I'm not sure if you could ever tell that. Because we want to get to level 12, which we are nearly at level 11 now. The idea is that we can get to level 12. We'll get this armor at level 12 on, which is much better than the armor that we have already at base levels. And then we're going to do a LOTRO point run with this farm and just with this new armor and see if it's better to do. Like if it's overall faster. Because right now we're on 35 minutes. But if we do the Slayers X amount faster, you know, like 2 times faster kills, especially when there are more enemies available, then that should also help out. Because although primarily we want to focus on might as our physical mastery, we do get it from agility. Less, we only get 2 per, but we get 3 per from might. But if we can have a ton of might. This is not my house. This is just inside Bree. This is just like sort of the central hub of the game. Yeah, this is just on the free to play, so it's more the solo run, but we'll still be doing the proper runs on Saturdays, I think. Gives me enough time. If we do it once a week, it gives me enough time to like get enough what am I trying to say? Get enough deed accelerators. Right, nearly. Okay, now we just need to work out. So we might even get there without having to go above Westfold, because we've got Westfold and then Eastham. If we can get there without having to go for Eastham, even if we maybe have to farm a couple of these farms and not process them, I wonder how much better that would work out. Yeah, so we use a add-on called Prime Bag for that. Just it sorts it into like armor, miscellaneous, weapons, usables, etc., etc. Kind of nice to have. It can be a bit fiddly. Some people have had not much luck with it, but it's worth a try. If it works for you, it's definitely a nice thing to have. Alright. We're nearly level 12. Yeah, I'm hoping with 35 and having 100, well, 85 of them, right? We can maybe, if let's say we have to buy 100 of these instead of buying, 57 of these Eastham, then maybe we can save a bit of money still. Like only 15 more. Or even just buy the 85 potentially and just harvest some. But I think, you know what's like 60 times 35. We'll make 2,100 experience from this. So we actually only need, we definitely don't need to go for these 57 Eastham. So I'm actually going to work out exactly how many we farmed at the time to work out. God, does the LOTRO Twitter ever stop tweeting? I've got like 10 notifications from them today. How many tweets have they put out today? 16 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 1 hour ago, 30 seconds ago. Damn! Stop tweeting. We get it. An update happened. Where's... Let's see if this website loads properly. See, I like this website. It's not quite properly because this is the Internet Archive, but I liked this. You get like a deed checklist. I don't know if this will work. I liked this. Back in the day. I liked the look of this website. And it showed you these. Showed you the old virtue stuff that you get. With the old virtue situation, the titles. Showed you the map. I feel like this would be a really nice website if it still existed. Does that not seem like a really good thing? Like, I really like this. Minus, like, the virtue thing out of it. Because, right, that doesn't exist anymore. But even then, you could sort by, like... Yeah, you could sort by virtue. Which virtue gives you stuff. It was really a good website. And yes, I'm still farming. We're farming on the free-to-play. Because I'm basically getting to level... Or the plan is... With 17 left... We now have this level 12 armor that we're going to put on, and then we're going to go Ered Luin and farm with that. That's the idea. I would love to make that website again. Virtues do exist in a different sense. Like, you gain virtue experience. You choose which ones you want to level up, rather than a certain deed leveling us per certain one. So you used to do, like, questing give you innocence, for example, whereas now I can just choose, I want to level up innocence, and when I complete a deed, it will give me 2,000 virtue experience. That it's about 1,000 per level, so it should do 2 levels. So it's a little bit more of a, like, you can choose a little bit better.
What can I do for you?
What if you, like... You mean, like, for, like, say, orcs, you did the, let's say, North Downs, or Lowlands, it would, like, show Candace encampment, because you get a couple of quests to go kill orcs from there, so you're doubling up questing and thingy. Is that what you're sort of saying? Right, we're going to put this armor on. The idea is that even though we're losing might, we're gaining so much agility and vitality that our armor like value should just go up so much. That'd be kind of cool. I would love to set up something like that website again. I think the source code is technically just available. I have it downloaded. I don't know if it's still available, but I have it downloaded. And it'd be nice to, like, I think that'd be a really cool website, and I'd be totally up to, like, host it. Unfortunately, deedfreak.com is currently a bought website. There's nothing on it, but the website as a whole is a bought thing. Oh, we should probably do quests, right? So let's see how long it took us to get here. 40 minutes. Let's say, well, some of that was a bit of wobbly, but let's say 40 minutes. So 10 minutes more than the intro than an elf intro to get to level 12 already. Maybe not worth it. Yeah, you can just, like, focus on the virtues that you want, which is nice. Alright. We can do the prologue as well. Only disadvantage we're going to have is we don't get any jewelry, for example. We don't get any weaponry. But our pure physical mastery damage should help us out. At least a little bit.
Will you stay a moment?
My heart cannot sing today. Would you stay a moment and learn about
Yeah, wisdom. It's common.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear? How may I be of service to you?
I don't have the money for it, damn it. Alright, so this will be a quick run, and then we're going to see if we can farm after this, depending on time. We've got 2 hours, so I think we should be fine to get through this relatively quickly, and then we'll hopefully process some stuff in the background, maybe get a shard if we're lucky, but mostly processing is just consistent money now. I was thinking about trying to get our cook up and maybe start doing arable hams as a maybe easier, more consistent money making. So pretty much every character gets deeds, such as like Slayer deeds or quest deeds. They're not like account bound, they're character bound. So yeah, we make a new character, get them out of the intro, which is for Bjorning at least like 10 minutes. For other classes it's like 30. And then yeah, we just basically, it can seem quite boring, but you know, it's better on stream at least, I think. We go over to like Eredluin, come over here, do the questing to get the quest deeds. That's 35 LOTRO points. We get 5 from the rep, and we should get like 90 from the questing, from the Slayer, and then like another 20 from
Well met,
location findings stuff.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah,
Stay a moment.
pretty much it.
Mind my words, traveler.
Hopefully we are able to. If we went to 15, it would have been nice to get Wanderlust, to be fair. But hopefully we can get some wolves to kill. It looks like someone's probably Slayer deeding through here. Something we still need to do on Sorbine. For this region, it's about 150. On Saturdays, we tend to try and do group sort of stuff like these guys may be doing. Maybe not. We try and do group stuff where we do like 550 in 3 hours or so. High deed is the worst deed in the game. There is no competition. But yeah, we do like 3 hours and we get about 550 LOTRO points. Next week's one, next Saturday, should be 10 extra LOTRO points, so 560 potentially. So that'll be nice. Yeah, it's terrible, but think about it this way. If it's the worst deed, as soon as it's done, nothing is bad as you go. As you continue in the game, everything is better. Everything is on the up and up. That's the way I like to think about it. Yeah, but those just get done over time. When you're, like, specifically having to do the deeding, like, I don't go out of my way to specifically do class deeds. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm exaggerating that it's the worst deed. I'm not actually saying it's the worst deed, but, like, honestly, for the region and, like, where it is the worst deed for, like, Eriador, I'd maybe say. For a specific region. Alright, though.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveler.
The fact it's combined with a 75 thing as well, it also kind of sucks.
I am at your service.
Wait, what? We don't personally run 2 accounts on this account, on this thing. What I'm saying is, like, on Saturday, we get 5 people from the stream. I then go on my max level character, one-shot all the enemies, so it's like a super quick run. So all 5 of the people that are following us will get 550. I don't get anything, but that's fine. But you all get like 550-ish, 560 LOTRO points. But it's just my way of trying to sort of give back a little bit. Oh, I should have got a bow. Ah, damn it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I didn't kill veil flies. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. Yeah, I just think it's nice to get over the initial sort of roadblock of LOTRO points. You can suddenly get into game and be like, hey, I suddenly got 600, but nearly LOTRO points. It can be a lot more easier to play the game than just starting at 0. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. Got plenty of sleep last night, so we're actually... Well, I say plenty of sleep. I slept 5.5 hours, but it was good sleep, if you get what I'm saying. Like, I slept well, even if it wasn't for as long as probably preferred. But it's good sleep. sadly, we've already been just like working out how to. We've been working out, right, the next 24-hour stream, what we're going to be doing for it, the plans that we have.
What do you need? Might you spare a moment of your time? How can I be of
Okay,
service?
bow. Bow's a big thing for us. I think it's decided that we at some point have to do a just 24. No, we might do longer. We're gonna do a. We said we should do a subathon, a farming subathon, where we can literally. I can't right now. I'm on a different account. Just saying, if you're in stream chat. Yeah. So every sub that you do, we have to farm X amount of farms, and that takes like half an hour to do like 300. So that's it. That's what we do. I can literally be farming Amazon Primes. That'll be the main joke of the whole thing. Go on, get back here, rat. Thank you. So it may be more than 24 hours, you never know. Or a lot less. Alright, we kill one more. Have I heard the Bilbo Baggins song sung by Leonard Nimoy? I have not. I have never heard of a song such as that sung by a man such as that. Right. Never damaged my ears listening to it. I was gonna say the other idea we had. So we had those technically two. We'll have a look sometime, I'm sure. Yeah, there was two ideas we had. It was the subathon, like a farming subathon thing, because that's what we're known for apparently. And as the joke, we could be farming Amazon Primes, and I love the joke of that. Or there was the media share that I think Iggy said. So that's an interesting one, an interesting idea for sure.
Meg of Arnon, might you spare a moment of your time? Greetings,
Are potions
friend.
affected
Will
by
you lend me
incoming
your
healing
ear?
modifiers? No idea. I'll be honest, I've never even thought of that question in my head before. I kind of forget incoming healing modifiers are a thing. I would guess it makes sense that they would. Unless it's specifically to skills. I'm not sure how it's set up. I would hope the wiki might have more info on that. But it does feel definitely that I'm killing stuff faster. I think if we were to add... weaponsmith or a woodworker into the mix, right? Make us a woodworker or a forester on here. So we pick up wood as we go, right? Pick up wood as we go a little slower, pick up wood, as I said, make clubs as woodworker. If we had a woodworker as an extra thing, that could be even better. Because I definitely feel like we're stronger. I feel like we're doing more damage, definitely got more health, right? Than we do now. I think what I'm going to do is I may do a run on my main account at some point. Not on stream tonight, but like I've got a woodworker, even just a level 12 one. Farm to 12 very, very quickly. Add our woodworker stuff to it, like a bow and 2 clubs ideally, if it's pretty cheap to do that. And yeah, we can go from there. I think that'll be pretty good. Bonk. Bonk to you two. But yeah, we're still being limited by what we have. I don't think jewelry is going to be a huge deal, and at that point, that we're spending far too much effort in the background beforehand. So we may as well just not worry. A lot of mounted combat towards endgame. They dropped it pretty quick. Like after Rohan, you never had to touch it. I didn't even do. So I basically didn't use mounted combat at all. I completely ignored it. I found I was doing more damage off my horse anyway. So I just like stayed off my horse and killed whatever I saw. You are the one who bonks. Well, I am the one who knocks. How about that? At least I'm getting I'm keeping the apprentice scrolls now for the minute. When I get to somewhere I can sell this stuff or chuck him, which is fine. I'm the bonky. You're the bonker. Alex, you are the bonky. I am the bonker. See, I just said what you said. I'm totally agreeing with you. That is exactly how that goes. I mean, probably true, right? But yeah, I'm going to go through and do this on my main at some point. Probably won't use the XP boosts because of the quest experience even. Maybe I have a spare Hornburg somewhere, so do that. Just spreadsheet, like all the things we want to do for a big I mean, steps like follow someone wants to do and why should we do it? Because yeah, well that's the thing. We're kind of the reason for this is not the most efficient way, and we know that. And I'm kind of throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what works best, and then I'm noting that down, and then we continue using that method till later. Ideally, we'll eventually get to the ultimate. The ultimate sort of run, as it were. Like, sort of the whole, do we do crafting for Mathams, or do we get marks? Or if we get to level 25 somehow, like, let's say we get to whatever level we get to the end of this, farm to level 25 potentially, and then if we farm to level 25, how much longer does it take? If it's worth the extra 50 LOTRO points that we can get, potentially, or in that time, could we make a 95 just by making a character again? The reason I want to do it is I'm fine basically wasting my time doing it, as you would have it, but I'd rather one person here waste my time, and then, there's, 99 currently people in here. So close. One more person. And they don't waste their time. Because I did, and I'm fine with that. But I've definitely got notes written down. I just want, the ultimate LOTRO point thing. I was thinking about just making a route guide anyway, and then if we do, a V2 sort of thing, or we can, add to it later on, There's a couple of things, potentially not having... there's potentially ways that we can get reputation through crafting that doesn't require any rep stuff. Technically we can get Rivendell rep at level 16. Or even earlier if we had another helping character. You need a lot of resources for it, but it's possible. I want to eventually set up the perfect... the perfect thing. Being this is peak LOTRO point farming. 350 experience from 350 reputation from just reputation stuff, or 300 lottery points. I think it's 350 lottery points from just reputation crafting, and then 145 from here, and then other stuff from that, like Shire and stuff. But yeah, takes a lot of work and a lot of resources. Right, I need to sell stuff. So let's go sell stuff. So where are we at the minute? We were like 42 minutes. Now we're on an hour and 16 seconds. Hello, hello. How are we doing? So we need to compare this to a normal run at the end of it. But that's fine. I think we should be able to do this run in the Shire as well. And then by the time we get that, it'll probably be... can we not stand right on top of the crafting people? Thank you.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your
But yeah, we'll compare, work out which is the fastest, and then that'll be our continuous route. The only problem with this sort of method is we're getting light hides, we're not getting heavy medium hides, so we have to go out of our way to get those potentially.
Greetings to you.
That's not a huge deal. Hey, increase wit. I also want to see if it's worth in any way getting certain virtues set up. Like, we can only get 2, but what if there are 2 that are really good to have? What we purchased on the free-to-play so far? Riding, currency cap, North Downs, Estelden. No, North Downs, which is Estelden, Evendim, and Bjorning. I think are the ones we've done so far. What do I think of Lawmasters? I was alright with them until around level 40. I started struggling with it, but I don't think that's fine. Yeah, that's just with LOTRO points. I don't know how many LOTRO points we've made overall. The current next thing is Wildwoods, because I want to get Shards. I mean, I'm at least a day on just my main character at this point. I'd say... I haven't tallied it up yet. I've got all the times, but they're not tallied up. I'd say at least 3 days of playtime, minimum 4 maybe. I really, honestly don't know at this point, because I've tallied up for the videos, because when I edit them, I do /played at the end, and then I tally those. Hey, Tinston, thank you for the gifted sub to Maxis Dragon. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't pick up that quest. I'm so dumb. I've done this in the wrong order. So dumb. This is a problem. Okay, this is not going to be directly compared, though. If this is still better and we potentially... If this is still better and we messed up, then we know it's just... Yeah, much better. I mean, we know overall that higher level enemy kills quicker, or higher level character kills something quicker, which means overall the run's going to be quicker, but it's just, I don't know. Also, what's our max? 5. Okay, so if I aggro 5, we should be fine. We've got them all morale now, so I don't think we can die on these. This is why crafted stuff is so good early game. I knew it was weird when I attacked Pamprosh earlier and nothing happened. Okay. Aggro U5, 4. I've got pins and needles in my leg. This is not the best time for it, but sure. Ow. I now wonder if it's... See, we add time on, and that's the issue. Like, when I think, like, oh, if we don't really care about the intro, and we just wanted farm, you know, if Beyonding wasn't the fast intro, like, Champion could be really good, because, like, Champion could be better, because we could AoE stuff. Playing Rocket League. Yeah, but I wasn't you know, I don't think I can die to gravity in this run. I mean, I did die to gravity on my max character last time, but we've got 1,000 morale. I think we should be fine. They're not really punching. It's alright. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope there's a sentinel somewhere up here. I'll be done in like an hour and a half. So we'll be done before you're able to. You will be back, but we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. And then Wednesday we'll probably start early because the event, the anniversary. As soon as the anniversary is up, that's when I'm starting stream because we have a lot of work to do on the anniversary event. Buildings are 55. I mean, I'm just going to be leveling my burglar, I think, in the background now. That's my plan. No, I changed them today because I thought it would be... I more thought it was funny to call them marks. Brandis kept mentioning that I talk about marks a lot. Yeah, Wednesday's anniversary. Start of it, 21st. 2 days from now. I think it's a bit more personality, I guess, to it than just channel points. As long as it doesn't confuse people. That's the only way. You're excited about tomorrow? What's tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Bud Jones, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the LOTRO marketplace is down tomorrow from, I think it's 9 a.m. me. No, it's 9 till 9 for Ghost. I think it's 8 till 8 for me. Which hopefully means that those that are unable to get Minis Morgul might be able to pay for it now. I'm hoping that's part of the fix. So Ashu, Lid Crew, and Ghost for the most part. I think those.
My heart cannot
I did forget about that. That's my fault.
Will you hear my sorrows?
It would be nice if it was. Because it's what, it's been 2 months? I can't wait to be still unable to. I mean, hopefully if the store's going down and it was brought up in the meeting. Not the meeting, but like, it's brought up in the Q&A, right? Oh, I want scroll cases, right? Gotta have some faith, somewhat. Yeah, that'll be good to know. 0 fate found. You need to get better jewelry if you're running low on fate. Jewelry's pretty good for fate. Gets your increased crit rating. Alright, hopefully this all works out. We kind of screwed it up by doing it out of order. Sometimes the prologue quests are a little bit confusing for me. I forget which ones. Forget sometimes. I think what I might end up having to do is take off the auto-assign deed thing, because the amount of, especially when we're at level 12, the amount of extra stuff we get for just using bear form by accident one time, or using slash or slam, you know, it kind of like pushes all the quests out of the way, which is kind of a pain. I was thinking it might be beneficial for us to get to level 13 instead of 12, just so we can get spiders and goblins early. Like if I can get Goblin Slayer straight off the bat there. We also need to bear in mind we are not using a Slayer Accelerator this time. Right now. So I don't know if we could half the time on some things, but if we find we've got to 45 kills, then we can assume, you know, at 45 kills we would have with an accelerator had 90. So okay.
Sweet light Mayline.
I need more inventory space. It's a problem. I'm going to chuck that because I don't care about it enough now.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler.
Mind your words. I'm missing a quest. I missed a quest. I did finish North Downs with the Warden, so we'll be on to Troll Shores next, I think. Good old time. So, is tomorrow Warden? I can't remember. I always forget if I've got Iron Man's Thursday, Warden's Tuesday, right? So tomorrow will be Warden. Yeah. So we can do Fornost and Great Barrow if you're free around the time. Sure. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. I might tonight open up. I want to open up more loot boxes anyway, but I might just grab a full set of. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. Damn it. Basically, I was thinking, do I just get a full set of gear? All right, night. See ya later. I'm going back to selling them. I want the quest. I don't care if I mess up the time. Yeah, I was going to get a full set of gear morning. Good night and then morning. Right after each other. Time zones for the win. But, yeah, so... Yeah, it's alright. We can go do some other stuff. Yeah, we can do some regular... How much LP have I got? I should be on... Actually, 525. So we haven't gained much. I think we've only gained 10 so far. But that's because we haven't done all the questing gives us 35. We haven't got all the Slayer stuff done yet. And I've kind of messed up. I need to go back and then come back here. This is not properly representative. What I'm going to do is I'll do this on a... I'll do this on my... pay to play character, my VIP. It's just quicker to get through some of the stuff at the beginning. And I don't want to affect the time on here, and I can do it off stream, and then I can just farm, make this. Because I can make the clubs, I'm going to make 2 clubs and a bow, and have the token hallberg. Probably won't make jewelry, but I can make this stuff, maybe critted. And it'd be nice if it was critted, but it's not a huge deal. Just got up, soon to go work. Damn. Well, it's we've only got an hour and a half left on stream, and then I get to go sleep again. Because at least, because basically, if I didn't stream now, like stream for these 6 hours, what would have ended up happening would have been. Yeah, I would have woken up at like if I didn't even want to stream, I could have gone back to sleep. I would have woken up at like 8, let's say 9 p.m. and not been able to get to sleep for the entire night. And that's just not what I'm looking for in life. Yeah, but you don't get it as Bjorning. It's the pocket item you're thinking of, right? But you don't get it as Bjorning. You get it as every other race but Bjorning. Which sucks. The thingy. Something mark. Oh, crafted jewelry? No idea. I mean, with the horse, it's not a huge deal, but yeah, I kind of would like that if I could. Right, now I'm fine.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, cool. And then let's pick up Brago's stuff. Take this deed off. We're all good. Do you know how tempted I am, though, to get a
Sorrows of the Eldar.
enduring toolkit? It's actually a problem.
Will you lend me your ear? Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I mean, what, we get 40% run speed as Wanderlust. So it could be possible. As far as I'm aware, it lifts the gold cap for just that month. Not for the entirety of the account. From what I understand. I'll be honest though, we've sort of had the discussion recently that the currency cap isn't a huge deal because there's not actually a lot to spend gold on. I mean, there's nice things to spend gold on, but it's not like early level, not really too big a deal. I kind of want to look on the wiki and see. It would be cool to make like a funny build of like the highest run speed class in the game. You know, have like I think Warden with Forced March. Maybe because of the humanoid. Wanderlust being a bear form. I don't know if it would work properly. Yeah, Wanderlust is bear form, so I'm not sure if it would work properly. But it would be funny if, like, Warden, 38% Forced March, then you add, like, the Outriders token. Well, no, the token, but that's level 15, so it's a bit of a pain. Just see what. Yeah. I want to go on the wiki and just see what gives run speed boost and see. Got 2 purple items while questing. If I sell them, it'll put me over the cap. So with the cap, basically the way it works is it will put it into like reserves. So the money you'll still have the money. You'll have 2 usable gold or 5 usable gold depending on how your currency is set up. If you're premium or free to play. But the other gold that you have, so you know, it will say you got 2 gold and then it'll have like reserve gold. So, from what I remember, the way it works is as soon as you dip under 2, it will just refill. It just means you can't spend over 2 gold. That's all. That's from what I remember, at least. Yeah, it's just you can't spend more than 2 gold at once. From what I remember. So that's why I say, like, unless you're buying stuff off the auction hall later, that costs, like, a ton of gold, it's not really needed because there's nothing really in regular store that costs more than 2 gold, except some horses. So, just trying to think of now what for the rest of this stream, not the rest of the stream, but the rest of the week. I don't know what we want to do Sunday now. I know it's thinking quite far ahead, like a week ahead. But, right, so today's free to play. Tuesday's Warden. Wednesday's free to play. Thursday's Iron Man. Friday's free to play. So we've got 3 free to plays. Saturday is LOTRO point farming with you guys. Sunday, though, I'm not sure. I might try a different game. Yeah, just like try something else. Like, 'cause I haven't played really anything but LOTRO in the last like month. I used to play a lot of Loop Hero, for example, but I haven't actually got a chance to play it in a while. Maybe just something like that. If I could, well, it gives me a week, but I can download like Vermintide or something, and we could play something like that. Just some other game.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah, I got really into it for a bit, and then I kind of, because I was spending a lot more time on stream, I kind of stopped playing it. I bought it, I think, on sale, but it was really fun. I love games like that. I don't know if would you describe it, Loop Hero, as an incremental game? I guess you kind of could. But then when you get to the next level, it resets. I don't know.
Will you lend me your ear?
I've done something wrong. Because I should have... Yeah, I'm missing a quest. It's fine. 20... Yeah. 20 is the last time you get a title. I would have loved there to be a secret title at 130, but I use JRR Jap.me Short. Is a link there just for you. It's to the JRR collection. It's a collection of multiple different ones that are all pretty nice. Yeah, I can do now it's found. It's easy. Yeah, I'm missing a quest. I should have one more than I do. Yeah, I saw a couple of streams about it. My two favorite games, I guess they're kind of similar, like in the repetitiveness that I played, other than LOTRO in recent memory, is Loop Hero and Hades. I really enjoyed Hades. I had a couple days where all I played was Hades, and I finally beat it, and I was so happy with myself, so proud.
At your service and your families.
What do you need?
I'm sure it will do no good,
But yeah,
may I speak with
we got a couple days. We can work out
Welcome. You've
something.
come at a most fortuitous time.
Be pretty cool to just like jump in another category and potentially up to like 100 people if they want to watch something that isn't LOTRO. They don't do. Well, they technically yes, technically no. They don't do like, instead of half price, they do double points. So you still spend the same amount of money, but you get double amount of points. So they're still making the same money, but you just getting twice as many points. I think it's kind of a sneaky way of getting away with doing a half price, but not. Because, like, say with half price, you'd want to buy, let's say you want to buy 1,000, it's £5. You buy £2.50 instead. But with that, you get 2,000, but you're still spending £5. So they're still getting your money. But LOTRO votes don't cost anything. I think they do them relatively frequently. I think they normally pre-announce it though. And for work, how goes LOTRO? Good. We're testing out a different setup for the run. So what I did for this run is I made a character, farmed him up to level 12, set up. We crafted some armor for him with our tailor that has like a bunch of pretty nice stats, and then the idea was that we'd be able to kill stuff quicker because we've got better stats. I still need to test it with a woodworker, for example. Oh, you kidding me? I did it in the wrong order. I've really messed up this run, so we're not going to take this as proper time, but I'll do it on my I'll do it on my VIP account, and we'll test it there because that way I can also make the weapons and the bow extra. Would be nice. I really messed up this. I don't think it's good for me to immediately go LOTRO point farming after such a long stream previously. I stopped after I eventually got past like the first loop. It took me a while, like to the second thing. But yeah, I just kind of stopped playing it. I don't really know why. I guess I was just more focused on this. But it would be nice just to jump into another game once in a while. It doesn't have to be an MMO or anything. I don't know if we should play Vermintide 1 before 2. I don't know how that... I think if it's needed or preferred. But yeah. Or I could play 1 on my own. I could play 1 off stream to kind of get used to the mechanics, I guess, and then play 2 on stream. Maybe. I want to buy. What was it? More time. What was it? I can't remember. What was I supposed to be buying? Yeah, more time. I'm supposed to buy that as well. It's on my thingy, on my list. Yeah, I was mixing up Mordheim and Vermintide because I saw a video of Vermintide, which was, as far as I'm aware, Mordheim is more like XCOM-y, I guess. I I saw a video of like an XCOM style game with like Skaven and stuff in a fantasy town and stuff like that. Years and years ago, and I thought that was Vermintide, but Vermintide's like more Left 4 Dead style, right? From what I understand. Of which I have never played a Left 4 Dead game. Personally. So that's fun. I've seen people play it, just never personally played it myself.
At your service and your families. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Because we also looked at that, what, Dark Tide, I think it is? The 40k one. So I definitely, that looks fun. Assuming I put it on my wish list. Assuming I obviously enjoy Vermintide, I'll definitely get it. If I for some reason hate Vermintide, then obviously I'll be like, maybe not. But yeah, I think it's a fun looking game, I think. And I definitely want to give it a try when it comes out. Yeah, I used to collect the miniatures and stuff a lot, but yeah, kind of wound down on that. Couldn't justify the price to me. Yeah, I'm aware. I was haunted about it a few times. We actually have now a thing in chat. If we do !code, we're going to try and update that weekly now with the newest code for the thing. Thorn, thank you for the follow. I've got like a lot of 40k books and stuff. Not any fantasy stuff though. Legendary servers worth playing on? Well, you have to be VIP to go on them as a first thing, so that is a big kind of requirement. But yeah, they just got updated today to the newest, well, to the wastes and stuff. So that's a pretty cool thing. I haven't played on them in about 3 weeks. Maybe I'll do a stream one day. Instead of a free-to-play, we'll go play on some legendary stuff, level up. Or maybe I'll just play off-stream, give me an excuse. The thing is, I kind of accidentally, on purpose, maybe, abandoned my legendary series. Oh, I've got hiccups now. There we go. Abandoned sort of my legendary videos. And I kind of want to go back to them, but I think we should do them in the style of, you know, maybe a 2-hour stream. So maybe on a stream where we're doing like Iron Man, for the first 2 hours of the stream, we'll do like legendary server, and then we'll go over and instead do like Iron Man after, like for 4 hours, and then edit that down into like once a week a legendary video. So we got like 2 videos a week maybe. Because as much as I like doing daily stuff, I like the kind of higher effort that I'm putting into videos currently. Free-to-play Iron Man? I mean, free-to-play Iron Man is much different than just a regular Iron Man, because I'm dying early enough anyway. Just means I can't be Stout Exile for Beyawning, which I barely am anyway.
Greetings, traveler.
Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the video in at least some capacity. And glad you're able to play the game as well. If you have any questions about the game, if you haven't had a chance to, you know, since you said that you haven't had a chance to play in a while, at least, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Either myself or chat is more than happy to help out. To hear. That's what we're working on right now. Just trying to test out a few things, seeing if you know, different methods do stuff faster or not. Trying to get the perfect run, as it were. And then if you are joining, we're on Evernight if you do want to join our kinship or anything like that, but no pressure or anything. Time to get yourself leveled up. Now I'm going to level up my I'm going to go level up my burglar probably after stream. The thing is, because I did 24 hours yesterday, right? I'm not as tired now as I would be normally on a 12-hour, like at midnight nearly. So I'm probably going to stay up and level up a bit. I might as well accept it. But yeah. Because I've slept a decent chunk today. There's no point. Maybe a curfew for me? No, not allowed. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's how I joined the game. I've said many times before, if the game wasn't free to play in its current like model, I probably wouldn't have. I wouldn't be here still. You know. No curfew for me. Even Ghost Dad disagrees with that. Right? Right? I need to get Spire. Yeah, it's weird that only... It's weird that Spire doesn't work on this side. It's very weird. I don't like that. I do not like how that's set up. So I'm pretty sure I definitely don't have places of the dwarves, yeah. So we need to leave Spire, come into Spire. There we go, that's so broken. Wait a minute. Sorry, we need to see if the if that texture from last night is still broken. And it's still broken. Let's just go call customer service quickly. Oh, that's not actually as bad as it was yesterday. 22 hours. That's improved. We're going to do it. Should our next 24-hour speedrun be customer service? Our 24-hour stream? That's right, yeah. Feel free to just leave it on in the background. I always said I'd rather you are playing the game as well as... Like, if you're watching the stream, I'd also be happy if you're able to play the game as well. I'd rather you... Yeah. I'd rather you play... If you only could choose one, I'd rather you play the game than listen to me. But if you can do both, then why not? Yeah, farm for 24 hours while having that happen. You can't move the map, unfortunately. But you can use more map, which does allow a movable map, I think. More maps is that one. But unfortunately, this is the best you can get by using the skin I've got. But other than that, no, sadly not. Do you think Standing Stone would dislike me more for that if I just literally did a stream? If I literally did a stream that was like streaming till customer service gets to me. What's the key buying for more maps? If you haven't got it loaded yet, you'll either need to go back to the main menu and go to either go to the main menu and go on plugins manager, or go in chat and put /plugins space manager. Go to more maps and then click on it and then click load up at the top, and then it will come down a little button there. I don't think they would. I have a feeling that it's not exactly they'd be like, yeah, we know what you want to do it. I feel bad because they'd be like, get to me and be like, oh yeah, what's your problem? I'd be like, nothing. Bye. What's my problem? That you took so long to answer. Hi. Be like, I just hope you're having a good day. Hey, we got Indomitable. Nice. Speaking of, I've got wit earning, so I should probably chuck that on. Yeah, just be like, hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's being nice to you. Open these. Yeah, I hope they're not working you too hard. Take your time. We'll stay here so that you pretend that you've got more people. I mean, they have finally got more like permanent customer service people now, so hopefully it does improve. I know they've got a backlog right now, so, but it is pretty poor, you know. TBH. I want to do this with Warden. Not with Warden, with Champion. Though Warden actually wouldn't be too bad either. At least I'm getting LOTRO points. Alright, I may have to leave this fellowship soon and do these questing that I actually want to do. But their help was much appreciated. And I guess my help might be appreciated by them. I like how I pretty sure I nearly have more health than the champion. It's nice. What's the best cereal? I'm not sure. I don't really have cereal. Especially because milk seems to make me feel ill. Like, I had a coffee yesterday. I had 2 coffees, right? And yeah. I felt sick after. There's not a keybind. It should be a little map in the bottom left-hand corner by default. That's, I think, the only thing I know. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fellowship. Bye. There are lots of round cereals. There are indeed. Oh, there was like, what were the ones I loved? I loved, when I was younger, Golden Nuggets. Oh, Cheerios. Fair enough. Yeah, I like Golden Nuggets. I love them.
It's a sorry day. I don't know if you can help me.
Alright, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. More quests to do. No, they're great. Best cereal. These. Best cereal. At least when I was younger. I'm not sure now. I don't know why I found that really funny. I looked up earlier Daybreak Investors Meeting. The third page to come up is daybreakfgc.org.uk. Welcome to Daybreak, supporting families. I kind of go on and off of raisins. Some days I really like them. Same with grapes. Some days I love grapes, and some days I just can't be bothered. Like, don't want to even look at them. How many MMOs I play? LOTRO will be my 4th. Damn. We're only playing the 1 at the minute, personally, but we are going to be going and doing some more streams with other ones. So yeah, we're going to do some like maybe once a week do like a different one. Definitely want to go play WoW for a bit, because it's been like 8 years since I played WoW. Star Wars: The Old Republic, we played that in January, but haven't gone really back yet. I really enjoyed that. Final Fantasy 14, I haven't played for like 3 years or something like that. It's been a while. ESO, Guild Wars. What is TBC? What does TBC stand for? The Burning Crusade. Okay. Like, because I understand, like, Warlords of Draenor, Wrath of the Lich King, all that. I could never work out in my head TBC being the Burning Crusade. Confused me. And I own the physical boxes for them. How's the free-to-play going? It is good. I'm just testing out some new route, basically. A new route. stuff. That's how I've realized, right? This is the best thing I can do. If I want to get a load of people in chat, I just have to either ask a question that's very obvious or say something completely wrong. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty relaxing. One of the things I like is you can just kind of relax, do whatever, and still feel like you're at least progressing in some way. Farming, as most of the chat knows, is my main pastime in this game, it seems. And I make a lot of money doing it. There should be an exclamation point farm, and then we could have just said, yes, we're farming. No, we're not. So all the servers are physically located in the same place, technically. So the two most popular servers are Evernight and Arkenstone. Arkenstone is mostly US population. Evernight is UK, EU population. We personally play, I play on both, but right now us and our kinship, which is equivalent to a guild, are on Evernight. So we have a bunch of people now. I think we got like 20, 30 people there at the minute.
Greetings to you.
In July we get our kinship house, which is going to be a nice time. It'll be a lot of fun.
Greetings, friend.
I know there's 10 a page, so it's however many pages plus whatever the third page. I knew we had like 25 or something at the time. But yeah, we got a lot going on there. July, no, June. I think it's July. It's like 6 months. Yeah, to get the kinship house. It does take a little while, but yeah, it's like 6 months from the king creation. I mean, it's pretty like it's tier like 7, rank 6 or 7 that you've got to get to, right? Yeah, so they're physically located all in Boston, which is where Standing Stone is. It's just like, you know, the EU servers are more like EU time zones rather than anything like that. But, you know, you get a lot of people on both. But Evernight is the most populated overall, as confirmed by the developers, which is where we are as well. We are technically on... Part 3 is out. We would be currently on part 5, so we're like 2 videos ahead. I like the idea of being sort of 2 parts ahead, so I'm editing 4 whilst we're doing 5. Do you mean on my main on the free-to-play, or on my main generally? We've been doing a lot of farming because we've been needing a lot of money, so right now it's probably like 2 days. Like on my main, on Arkenstone, my highest, my 2 max characters have about a month playtime each. I think it's like a month and a week or something like that. So it's like 3 months between the 2 of those characters. And then, I mean, I've been playing for 9 years. Yesterday was our 9-year anniversary of the game, so I've been a lot of playtime. I'm going to tell you to get to max level, do main storyline. I mean, I only took that long because I was getting to max and then waiting for the expansions. You could probably do it in a couple of months if you really tried. If you only did that. But there's so much side content and places to go, and like there's so many reasons you don't even have to go to, but you know, for the quests and stuff. But you can, and it's so much, like a lot of content in every area. How many slots we got? Unlocked 3. So we've got Bjorning at this point already. So we got 3 and stuff. Me to ask how much a lot of money. Don't really know. Depends how much you've got. Like, how much have you got now? And I can tell you. That said, if you are on what server you're on? If you're on /played, 1 hour 44 minutes for this guy. If you're on Evernight, I'm going to be today making a bunch of my, like, after stream. You're in the kinship? Awesome. I was going to say, I wouldn't worry too much about money, even. There's plenty of people in the kinship that are able to help craft stuff, so you won't worry about buying stuff. Just leveling in an appropriate place until you ever power week. Yeah. If you're, like, purely focused on that and not, like, smelling the roses, as it were. You have to relay everything. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of, like, glad So we used to be on, we were on Arkansas. I've been on Arkansas for 9 years, which is a US server. And we recently moved about a month, 2 months ago, maybe. Month and a half, I'd say, to Evernight. And at least the good thing for me is I'm restarting my characters again. And they're, like, I'm going to get to level them from 0 to max, like, without any changes to the virtues and traits and skills and all that, hopefully. So it's a nice little thing for me as well. 5 days, 9 hours. Yeah, I'm on Arkansas, yeah, I'm, like, a month and a half. Easy. I'm definitely, like, 1 month. No, I think last time it was a month and 2 weeks. I was, like, just under 2 weeks by a couple of hours. So... I'm doing this so awkwardly, but I don't know which order I want to do this stuff. Because I didn't go Gaithlin, which just messed me up. Like, I'm supposed to go Gaithlin first, and then come over to here. But I've done it opposite now, and I don't really know what I'm going to do about it, but it's fine. I can go Wardspire while I'm here. But yeah, obviously, if people are returning, and you are on Evernight... obviously there's no requirement or anything, but if you do want, we have a kinship and stuff available to just anyone, full of a bunch of lovely people. And yeah, I'm also going to be, now that I've done with my 24-hour stream, going to be making my crafting characters properly. So if you're in need of gear, either I or someone else in chat, in the kin, should be able to help with gear and stuff. Yeah, just anybody. It's no, like, requirements, no mandatory, like, you have to do this many times. You can not play for ages if you want. Just I want just a chill kinship that we can just help people out in. I think I've played enough of this game where I'm less about helping myself, more about helping other people. Like, for example, on the Saturdays now, instead of me LOTRO point farming, I'm taking a group of 5 people around. You need to go out the intro first, but yeah, we like to, like, on Saturdays we're taking a group of 5 people around from chat. We're going through these areas. I'm killing everything in one hit with my max level characters, and we are just getting people like 500 LOTRO points, the premium in-game currency thing, just to help them get over that free-to-play bump and stuff. So I'm really more about at the minute. I don't know. It's not like I'm jaded, but I'm like, I don't need anything, so I'd rather spend my time helping 5 people that can just sit around doing nothing and get stuff for it. You know, I don't need LOTRO points at this point. But I know it can be a little bit awkward getting into game without points in the first place. Right, let us get out of here. I need to go talk to Bercy, kill spiders. Do you think one day we should do that? Do you think, right, I would be able to run around Ered Luin and do all the explorers without looking, with blindfolded Ered Luin explored deeds? I think I could, all honesty. It's no obligation. I think the reason, well, I chose Evernight randomly, to be honest. It just turned out it was the most populated. I guess it's more dependent on where you are leveling. If you've already, like, leveled up a lot, then maybe I'd say no. But if you're, like, early level, I don't see... If you want to be part of the kinship, for example, I don't see a reason why not to. Sort of thing. All you need to do is send Ghost, once you're outside the intro, send Ghost in chat here or on the Discord, your a character's name, and he'll be able to add you to the kin. Then you just need to accept it, and you're all good. I'll be on a little bit later. You'll need to get outside the intro first, yeah. It's just, the reason for that is because when you get kinship housing, you could, in theory, break the game by, like, teleporting to the kinship house outside of the intro, which would then cause your character to be in this weird flux state that would not work, so... It's just so you don't well, not you specifically, but nobody can break the game on purpose or accidental. As much as I like to try and break the game, and we've currently broke 4... Do we count Stout Axe as me breaking it? I've broken 4 instances so far, and I've nearly broken Stout Axe intro. I'm good at breaking this game. I say they should have hired me as their QA tester. I should have applied. I think they would have hated me. I couldn't work it anyway because I don't live in the US, but... I'm not cheesing this quest. I could cheese it if I wanted to. If I cancel this quest, I can return to it in like 5 seconds. Okay, I wouldn't count that. I broke my mental capacity by dying. Yeah, we don't really do that anymore. It's not as worth it, considering Spiders has a better location. Normally I care about this because of the experience, but because of boosting, it's not a huge deal. I like to find ways of pushing the envelope in these games, you know? We are on Evernight, where we are located. Bercy. Who's slower, Bercy or Sarah Oakart? I think Bercy might be the answer. Yeah, we are currently on Evernight. My main account is also on Evernight, because I have somewhat moved from Arkenstone over to this server, which has been a fun old time. Just need to get from... I'd like to get to 100 by the end of the week. That would be nice. I'm 77 at the minute. I'd like to, if I could try, get 100. I could probably do it. Just no sleep. No sleep all week. Ghost, I thought of the best idea. Right? I can't remember. I don't think there is a limit, is there? At least not for VIP. How about this? A 168-hour stream. Hunting's really good for soloing. It's my favorite class, at least. It's probably the... It's, other than Warden, it's the second highest single target damage skill. Second highest single target damage class, other than Warden, but Warden is quite complicated. So it's definitely... I'd say go Hunter if you like range, Champion if you like melee, Warden if you want a kind of a mixture of the both. It's a little complicated though. Do you know how long 168 hours is? That's a whole week. 1 week stream.
Greetings to you.
Elf Hunter. That's a very good choice. Elves get a extra 5% boost to their bow damage later on. So Elf Hunters are a good idea.
Swilad Melon.
How can I be of service?
We did get the most watched VOD. We beat the French
What can I do for
streamer.
you?
We should definitely say streamer rather than just being, we beat the French. That's very British for me, isn't it? No, yeah. Obviously, it took 10 times as long stream-wise.
Maybe of service to me.
Their stream was, 2.5 hours. Ours was 24 hours, and we just beat them by 200 views, but better than nothing. Okay, no reason for me to do quests now, except prologue. Yeah, so if we go into the Lord of the Rings view channels, here we are. Wait a minute. Here we are. 3.6k. This person with 3.4k. Then me. Then me. Then me. Then me. Then me. Then LOTRO stream. Then not me, because I don't think any of mine are here, because mine all pretty consistently hit 1k now. Yeah, Humble brag. Rip official. We need to get like 150 viewers and just raid them. Be funny. I'm gonna raid Cordovan one day. That'll happen. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream and plan it perfectly so the end of the 24 hours is just before Cordovan stream or as it starts, and then I'm gonna raid him. That'll be it.
Hail, friend.
And I just asked a
Well
bunch of
met.
questions.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
But again, I always say with the official channel, right? The difficulty with it is it's always going to be up and down. You're never going to have a consistent because some people won't enjoy certain people's streams. And, you know, there's a lot of, I think there's a couple of like Spanish and French streamers on there occasionally as well, which is obviously good. But, you know, some people won't be able to watch those because they won't understand what's being said. Whereas at least with this channel, we're just consistently me, as good or bad as that is, you know. So we have that advantage. I'd hate to see their analytics, you know. Come on, I want to get all the AoE on me. Old Mully can survive. Oh, we got Wanderlust. Oh, yeah. We love Wanderlust, though. This is a Bjorning. It's a very nice class. You get to be a bear, like Grimbjorn. You get to really run. I think it's the fastest, technically, fastest race in the game. How are we doing points wise? We are about 500, 535, something like that. 570. Damn, I'm better than I thought. Plan currently is I want the Wildwoods place. Because if I get Wildwoods, I can end up getting... it's level 40, which is roughly where my hunter is at the minute. And we can also get Shards, which sell for a decent chunk of money. About 250 to 300 gold, depending on who's buying. So it's just a really easy way for us to get money. And consistently get some gear as well. Because the earrings, you can get level 10, like increments of 10 earrings. And other such things. So we kind of mulled it over whether or not we wanted to get like another class, you know, another character slot, for example. Level 10. Terrible kinship. God. It's just not. The old, I assume you mean the one I did Minstrel, right? The one I did Minstrel on, that was only possible as a Minstrel, because at the time Minstrel did like insanely large amounts of damage. The route is still effective, it's just not as long. Like it would take longer, that's all. So the best thing you can do personally, especially if you had a Bjorning, is make a character, get them out in the intro, get them to level 10, trade over a Slayer Tome, so you have 2 Slayer Tomes, every one, and then you should be able to get through it. It takes a little bit more time, but as a Bjorning, it takes maybe an extra 20 minutes, and you save half an hour. So it's just they nerfed Minstrel dramatically at lower levels. It is just not anywhere near how it used to be, and it's kind of sad. Yeah, the 1 hour ones can do a trick. Do that. Something I've been doing actually is I have been undoing loot boxes, which have a chance of giving you an hour tome, which is what I've been giving for the Saturday streams. I've been giving out 1.5-hour tomes on Arkenstone since I have had a bunch, and we've been using those to get through Ered Luin and Shire, get about 200 or so LOTRO points from that, and then using the extra 30-minute one in Breeland to get the extras from there. But an hour should be fine for this area. It is more like 40, 45 minutes now with the accelerators if you do it like perfectly. But one of the slight issues with like an MMO is I could turn up at a place with an accelerator on, for example, and someone's there killing. Shards do suck. Yeah, it's something we thought about. Like, do we do like 2 runs, buy 5, and then that gives us 5 runs? So we're like investing a bit of time. Like, we're not gaining stuff straight away, right? Yeah, Everknight's EU. They are physically located in the US, so all the servers are like same latency. But yeah. Hey again. But yeah, the idea I had recently was, yeah, we could buy 5 of the 90-minute ones for $4.50. And then go Slayer. Buy 5 of them. We can easily make like 200 per one of these. Or even the 90-minute one, 600. Let's say we get 5, we'd profit overall 200. But at that point, is it quicker just to use the 30-minute ones and do a couple extra kills? Like, we still save 600 points. We're still gaining like 200 to 400. But yeah. It's just working out if the initial investment is worth it or not anymore. Okay. Other than wolves and spiders, we're good, but we'll do Rathtereg and then we'll go down for wolves, and then stream-wise we'll be done, I think, for the evening. It's half an hour till 12. So we should end with like 650, I'd like to think. I mean, how many are on? 570 now? 570. And 10, 20, 30, 60, 70. Yeah, 640. We should end up with. I am not able to take you to Minas Tirith. I don't have the ability to at my level. I'm only 77. I haven't even gone into Moria yet. You're further ahead than I am.
I'm sorry, did you need
You are further ahead in the story than I am. Even though I'm level 77.
Speak with you a moment.
So, I have literally just got my legendary weapon and that is it. I have not even entered. I haven't even technically done the first book yet. So you know the bit where you talk to Strider? I've only just started that. I've just got to the bit where you just finish with Tom Bombadil and then go back. So it's not even necessarily just farmers, really. I just never did the quests. But I need to go back for the LOTRO points and the completionist aspect of it. And also it just makes sense. I can get virtue stuff. I was mostly I leveled up, went back and did my virtues, and that's it. I leveled up through some farming stuff. Yeah, but I have got like crafted gear though, so that's also why. I was being carried as Warden yesterday by a Bjorning though, so Bjorning is pretty decent. On Arkenstone it's 130, which is the max level. So I've got 2 130s on Arkenstone at level 121 on my second account and 119 on my main account. Then my next highest level is a 77, which is on Everknight. Yeah, skirmishes are good, it's just level 20 is needed. The reason I've got good gear on my hunter is because I've done moats gear. That's all I've done.
They know we are here.
But yeah, sad times. I just open loot boxes, get the moats out of them, deconstruct everything I get, and then, not on here necessarily, but my whole set on my hunter is Currently level 73 gear at 77, so it's not great, but I'm fine. I'm not struggling by any means. Do you know, I just realized something. After this stream finishes, I actually get to use my monitor properly. My monitor at its actual resolution. I bought an ultra wide and I have spent barely any time using an ultra wide. Sad times. I can't stream with it because it just doesn't work. Like it just doesn't fill the screen properly, or this entire stuff's cut off, and the map doesn't work properly. If the map was movable, like any other UI element, I'd be fine. But it's literally the fact that the map exists as it is that stops me being able to stream an ultra wide. And yeah, because I spent 24 hours streaming. That sucks. Yeah, I know I can do it, but for streaming it's just not as good for thingy. I can get it and it cuts off the side, and I understand that. But the map, because I can't change the map, it cuts off the map. And streaming to Twitch ultra wide is just awkward for anybody that's using a regular monitor or just a phone even. And if I'm going to edit these down, because I record all my streams and edit them down, it's not as great as for that as well. That's only because, you know, the only reason for that is because, yeah, we spent all day yesterday in-game. Yeah, but statistically people are going to have... Statistically people are more likely to have a 1920 by 1080 screen. Or at least a 16 by 9 screen.
Our efforts were for naught.
I actually loved it, right?
What do you need?
True, or I could just do it the way I've done it. I think the way I've done it is at least alright enough, to be honest. Creative yawning on the server, nice. I don't mind. It's 6 hours a day. The only reason it's like a noticeable thing I've realized is because, yeah, we did a 24-hour stream, obviously, yesterday. So I spent 24 hours without it. But I get to spend 18 hours out of the day normally with it, fine, so.
Greetings.
I am basically just complaining about an issue that doesn't exist too much any other day of the week. Do I use my Slayer Accelerator to finish off the remaining? Probably not worth it. Yeah, I'm going to go really, really like in-depth today after stream. I'm going to be farming. So if you see me logging in and logging out of the kinship a lot, just, yeah, be aware that I'm busy. So I apologize if I don't see your messages if you message me.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm not ignoring you on purpose. But that said, if people want to get a hold of me, Discord is the easiest, considering my DMs are open.
To a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north.
Open to everybody but one person called Brandit. Just look for if you want to know where I am, just look for probably a, like, if you find a Bjorning beginning with the letter G, it's probably me. I might level up my burglar as well tonight, because that's the advantage at least. Because I stayed up for late, super late till 12 till 12. And I slept till 6 or 5:30 ish, and started here at 6. It means I'm not really that tired. So that's good. So I can actually get up and do stuff. I've done this so out of order. Like, I'm not supposed to go here until now, but I've already been here. Because there's no point in going Spire until you've got... it tells you how badly I've done it. Yeah, there's been visual updates, avatar updates. Like the characters definitely had a big renovation to them. 2017, I think, and it just looks really good. I mean, I'm admittedly, yeah, you play on low, it looks trash, and we've said this multiple times. But what can you expect on low settings? Sort of thing. Let's see. Low settings. The water really ruins it. But this is low. Very low, rather. At least when we play on, like, Ultra, which is what I normally play it on. It looks... But for a 2007 game, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, if you need to play it, but, like, compared to what we have available. Like, I'm just saying, like, I feel like some people that complain about the game, like, I've had a few people saying, like, this game looks trash, this. And, like, you probably have only ever seen it on, like, lowish settings. Or a few years back. At the very least. Because I don't think it looks... I don't think this game looks bad. Has awkward mechanics, and it's not the most stable game in the world. But hopefully next year... Well, if you base it on the way Hobbits look, then yeah, definitely. Hobbits look, yeah, that's about it. Hey, we need to kill, like, 4 more brigands. I may as well just do that, though. Oh, it's annoying. The fact that I haven't done Goblin Slayer is actually a surprise. Aragorn's face. Do you want to see Aragorn's face? It's beautiful. I have a PNG just called Aragorn saved on my computer. I want to put that in that AI upscaling thing that I have. I'm actually going to do that. Make that an emote. I think our current emotes are... well, we've got 4. We've got 4 emotes set up. The 5th I thought we were going to make Sarah Oakart, but yeah. I don't want to try this. Let's get Aragorn chucked in there. Oh, it's so laggy. It's not actually that big an upgrade. No, that's not actually worth it. Wow, that really lagged out my computer. Nice. I'm gonna get Noglon first, or do I do it later? Oh, I don't. No, I'm gonna do Noglon later. Later. Okay, I've convinced myself. Noglon is like the one place in this that is terrible, because at least I can go Gundamon up to Thorin's Gate to do those 3, to then come back down here. Like, this is the only kind of in the middle area that I hate.
I am at your service.
Alright. Let's go do this. And let's make sure I don't delete this at the end, ideally. Because, yeah, this might be a better option. Last time we crafted it, it took us an hour and a half to get them to level 20. Instead of, like, 40 minutes to get them to level 15. Or 12, rather. I think that's what it was. I can't quite remember. But we were able to, when we farmed, we got them to go get skirmish stuff because we were level 20. It was fine. But I don't really want to waste the marks. I'd rather have the marks at 20 for the rep. Which is one thing we're really missing out on, unfortunately, in this run, is reputation. One thing we could really... Pretty much... I mean, if it only has 100 health, at least this one does, the old, like, default ones. Later on, you can get 250 health, occasionally, and, what else? 250 health, I think it's the highest until you get War Steeds. Alright. Let's get everything but Crookdale, and do that, and this. Brigand. I don't care about Brigand Slayer because it's not going to take long. Support cluster. I'm not really too knowledgeable on them, but I know Captain, Minstrel, Bjorning, and I think Runekeeper are healers. I'm not sure about Runekeeper on that last one. They're like healers. Minstrel's like main support thing because they have like 3 different subsets where they can do mostly attack and only heal themselves, a mixture of the two, and then they can have pure healing only, for example. Runekeeper's got like cool runes that they can place down and like rune stones that just wreck stuff. I think I've seen at pretty high levels. Yeah, the animation's a bit interesting, to put it lightly. We might as well do Spider Slayer here since it's already so useful. I might put my Slayer Accelerator on. You know what? I'm going to do it. I have no inventory slots, but we're going to do it. Right. Chucking my accelerator on. Because I want to get this run done. I don't mind if we've got 2 spare. I want to get this one done. If we end up doing the Shire with this guy next time. We don't necessarily tend to get help on this account. This is more supposed to be a solo thing. Specifically because I want this to be... Specifically, like, only... Like, also, like... The way it is for this free-to-play is it's supposed to be, like, the minimum experience. So if you're only on your own, nobody helping, this is the minimum you can expect. But then, anybody, if you have a friend that plays it, or get into our kinship and ask for help and stuff like that, can do better. But I don't want people being kind of put off by not having the availability. Like, oh, I don't have someone that can already plays the game, so I can't get help. If you kind of get what I mean. So on this, we generally keep to ourselves. But if you're bored, I don't know if you're in the kinship, but maybe you can ask if anybody needs help with that. I think I'm alright. Actually, what am I doing on my characters later? I need to do crafting then burglar, I think is my main thing. I've realized I want my burglar to be a jeweler because I find that funny. We had this discussion last night. I like the idea of a burglar being a jeweler because you never know where, you don't know where the jewelry came from. You don't know if he stole it or if he crafted it. You don't know if the gem's real or not. A little bit of lore, funny backstory. Hey, I got enmity as well. I forgot I had enmity. Did I do enmity of goblins? I must have. Have I not done it at this point? That'd be awkward. Awkward. What else do we have? Oh, damn it, we've got so many spiders to do. Luckily, this place is really good for it, but takes a while. Ow. What, 30, 15, 14. 14 kills. 14 kills. 13 kills. And Hendravel is pretty close to being done. Goblins is relatively close to be done and will be done in this area. These wolves as only the thing. I almost wonder if we skip... Okay. Do we skip the prologue? Go Crook Girls, because we're higher level. And we can probably make it. Kill the goblins we need to do. Then run down to wolves, because we've got the time. And then I'd rather kill wolves first than have to worry about a couple brigands. Yeah. So he, like, you know, steals jewelry, takes the gems, put them on different things, and you got the idea of a burglar, like, actually burgling stuff. It's kind of a funny little thing. I like to make them kind of fit, and I like that story. But at the same time, you're not. I'm decided you're going to eat. Well, I say it's better to do that than not. I've got my. I actually haven't eaten that much. I had dinner tonight. I had chicken. It was nice, nice roast. And then I had some caramel shortbread. That's pretty much all my life right now. I still got barbecue sauce on my desk. Forgot about that. Oops, I should take that downstairs. Thanks for the reminder. I really like barbecue though. There's this barbecue we have at work that's it's like, I don't know what it is. I can't remember, but it's like it's like the nicest barbecue I've ever had. And I want it. And I can't remember the name of it, so I can't like go and buy it. It's really sad. I think it's got like, I don't think it has alcohol in it, but it's got like alcohol in the name. I would steal some, but my place of work is shut right now. So the barbecue that's there has been there since August. So I don't think I quite want that. Give me a sec. I just got someone DMing me on Discord. Typical. Oh, I see. Nice. Very informative conversation we had there on Discord. Yes, bourbon. That's what it was. Yeah, but it was like, it's not the fact it's just bourbon, it's like the specific brand or whatever. Because I've had bourbon as well, like barbecue, I've had other ones. Hello. But, thank you for jogging my memory. But yeah, yeah, it was a very specific one. But I want to, like, find it because I love it. I'm having a very important discussion of serious things, apparently, in Discord. I just muted Discord at this point because apparently everyone was able to hear my Discord go off on stream, which I'm pretty sure I set to not happen, which was confusing. So I need to look into that. But all of you seemed far too happy to spam these certain channels I have on Discord that ping me. I make it very particular. I have every time, normally, someone writes in the kinship chat, I will get a notification about it because I want to make sure that I'm able to just log in if I'm needed, if nobody's around, to help someone join the kin. I think we're also going to save up when we get the kin house. I need to look at it logistically from my house in game, but in my on Arkenstone, my kin house. But I want to actually see, like, if we can get all the crafting stuff available. I'd love to be able to craft everything in the house. Why is lick the horse a hashtag that you're all doing? I worry about you sometimes. You should go out saying hashtag lick the horse and exclamation point credit card information in chat. No. The plan is yes. I just want to primarily focus on getting my Arkenstone characters are already 130. So I'm more focusing my time on, and I've got crafters that are mostly maxed out, except like woodworker, weaponsmith, and metalsmith. So since I'm starting from scratch, I just want to get things on more an equal playing field. But I definitely will be sort of jumping between two, because I I played for 9 years on there. There's no like I can't just leave them. You know, I'd feel wrong if I just left my characters to like in the dust, basically. But no, the kin name is not, luckily, Lick the Horse. I'm very glad that was never a name that came up in discussion. I will not delete a character that I've spent so much time of my life with. That is never happening. Never, ever, ever. You could not pay me to do it. That would not work. No. I think I could bring myself to do it. Technically, I can't even, because as we found out, I can't delete my characters if they own a house, right? What if you say I have a nice pair of sunglasses? I do. I own a very nice pair of sunglasses. The first time I wore them, everybody complimented me on them. And it felt weird because I don't like I don't like people noticing me, if that makes sense. I don't want people being like complimenting me on my appearance, because that means they've noticed who I am. They've noticed I exist. But no, I am not gonna delete my characters on Arkenstone. I'll delete my characters on Arkenstone if you delete your champion. Damn it. I expect you to say no. Versus free semi-spiders. Yeah, we tend to find spiders are better in Rathterrig, and we need to go there anyway for thingy. However, you do have to go to Rathterrig anyway. Sorry, Wardspire anyway. Yeah, you totally delete your champion, and I'll totally delete my characters. Spoilers, I won't. Fair enough. Delete your champion that is named after a Legend of Zelda character. How about that? That was fun. Right. I don't know. But I've made it a higher chance that you don't. I've made it harder for you to get around that. Unless you make a champion with another Legend of Zelda name. I want to level my champion on Arnor. Especially since he's got a name that I'm not allowed to have. So it's like more taboo. Why Anor? Because I'm not allowed the character name on this server. So it's my champion called Nightmare. And you're not allowed a character with the name Nightmare. Or you're not allowed a character with the name Knight in it. So or the word Knight in it. So So you'll get Destination Breeland, I assume is what you're after. It's worth picking up. It's basically just a vector quest, which is basically just a way of saying, hey, you should go here for more on-level quests. You don't have to do it, but if you don't pick it up, every time you log in, it will show up. It's a little bit annoying. You don't get experience for it either. It's just a way of going like, hey, you know, if you want more like on-level stuff, go here. But I'd say continue doing whatever. I don't know. They won't allow you to use the word knight in a character creation. So if you put the word knight in, it will say this name is vulgar. Or we do not allow names with vulgar words in it or whatever the hell it says. And it says if you're caught with a name that bypasses the filter, you will be banned. 2 years ago, when the Legendary Service came out, I decided I would make a champion called Nightmare because I would want it to wear the Mordor armor from the Mordor Ultimate Collector's Bundle. Ultimate Fan Bundle, sorry. So I wanted a character wearing that, called Nightmare. I made him but never played him. So now he exists. Right? He exists. But you're not allowed... Like, if I deleted him and remade him, I wouldn't be able to make it. Only sad thing is he's not a high elf. Unless I get a race change, which would be possible. He's just an elf, I think. No, he is a high elf, I think. No, I'm pretty sure he's a high elf. Because it was been around Mordor time. No, that makes sense. Yeah. I checked it was the word knight, because knight on its own, K-N-I-G-H-T, sets off the vulgarity filter. Where we put in K-N-I-G-H without the T, so Nigh, I was able to make a character with that name, and it wasn't taken. Yeah, a low elf is a hobbit, right? I'll be interested to see if they do river hobbits. I understand why they would add more races and classes. It's just at what point do you stop? Like, at what point is it just repetitive? Like, Stout Axe compared to Dwarf and High Elf compared to, like, I understand it. At that point, you'd have to think the next one you have to get is a subset of man somehow, right? Because you'd have Elf, High Elf, so that's Elf and a subset. Hobbit, River Hobbit. Dwarf, Stout Axe. Bjorning, you can't really have a separate Bjorning thing anyway. And then man is the only one that doesn't have like a secondary, unless you go man and Bjorning as two separate things, because man form and the bear form. But yeah. So, at that point you've got each class, each race, and a separate sort of sub-set of it, right? If you call High Elves a subset of Elves. I guess they are. Elf is an overarching term, and then High Elves are a complete, like a separate thing. If they do it, you can come blame me. I mean, to be fair, even what we just said there is like the Bjorning is the subset of man, right? No, I just mean in terms of like, I understand, yeah, they came first. I mean in the subset in terms of when it was made in the game. Sorry. Like it was High Elves are based off of Elves base thing in game. And then Stout Axe came after Dwarf and all that. At least we're going to run this pretty close to the end. We're going to go to Salandem, finish off Wolves. Which we should have a decent amount of time for. 11 minutes, yeah. Should be fine for Wolves, unless someone's there. Then we go up to Torrance Hall, get the 3 there, go Noglond, and then we shall quickly go back to the house, because I'm going to get the Journal of Captain Rabgal, and then we will be done for the evening. Foma Noma? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully it was right. I am terrible at names, I do apologize. How many more do I have to kill? 2, okay. Well, hello. I hope that in my effort to make more crafting characters and more, like one of each class, right? I hope my plan is I can maybe get better at Bjorning or understand it better, know what I'm after, and then from there kind of, hey, +8 fate, why not? Yeah, if I know what I'm doing more and know how the better order and rotation, maybe this will speed things up. Oh my god, what? You're very long drawn out. Oh my god. Becky, thank you for the follow as well. What up, Ghost? What up? Possibly something Moria related. The stupid thing wants tools? Cooking. Wait, what wants that? What are you talking about? You're in Moria, right? Do you know, I've decided, right? I'm going to focus purely on Metalsmith to start with. So that you can get... I'm going to start on my Metalsmith so you can get armor on your champion. That's my idea. On your farmer? What do you mean they want tools? You don't have tools? How do you not have tools? You can buy them from just a supplier for like a couple silver. That'd be my suggestion. Think you found your account? You just need to find out which servers have your characters on it. Nice. Hopefully you're able to find that. If you played before, if you last played before 2015, you might not have the server that you were on prior may not still be running, which means they'd be kind of in a weird limbo. Where are you at the minute, Ghost? No, I haven't yet. I wanted to leave it a little bit for the moment. To turn off a plugin, you would either have to log out and log back in if you loaded it separately, or you can go into the plugin manager and click unload again. Yeah, the Hobbit questline, haven't done it yet because I wanted to focus on this account first, and secondly, I wanted to wait for it to kind of die down. Yeah, so I was going to say the supply is in the... Supply is in Southbury, I'm pretty sure. Go to the crafting hall in Bree, there'll be a supplier. Yeah. For sure. Assuming you're in the crafting hall. Oh, you'll probably be by the farm, actually. But yeah, the crafting hall in the middle. I know, it's terrible. But luckily for you, you have a horse on every single one of your characters. So... but yeah, if you're on one of the older servers, it's kind of in a weird limbo-y place. You'd have to contact customer service sort of thing, which can be varying luck depending on, well, just luck. But if not, we are on Evernight, if that is something you are potentially interested in, as it is the most populated server. I'm just going to lord that over everybody, apparently. Even though 90% of my game time, 99% of my game time in this world, in this game, rather, has been on Arkenstone, which I think is the second highest, but still. Do you know how much I wish I could just get the Samwise Gamgee code on this account? Do you know how much easier my life would be? It would absolutely be amazing. And the thing is, I have 3 codes spare. The problem is very problematic. Alright. I think that when I talk about the servers, I have to kind of explain it, because since they are all located in the same place, you know, latency is for the most part the same. And then the only difference is sort of time zones. But the fact that, you know, an EU server is more populated means that you're more likely to have anybody on there at any one time. Yeah, Minstrel does exist. Since you probably last played, Minstrel has taken a little bit of a hit in earlier levels. It's not as strong as it used to be, for certain. Later levels, it does get better. But it's definitely not as strong. It used to be able to just like one-shot stuff straight at the beginning, which was insane and great for this sort of thing. I would have gone to say, like, between level 1 to 20, Minstrel is probably even stronger than a Hunter or Champion. Mine. Yes, a lot of yelling. There's a lot of yelling by a lot of classes. Warden, Captain, Minstrel. Another one somewhere. Champion, I think, technically does a bit of shouting. I hate how slow wolves are. I hate it. I wish... Just make another location for wolves that isn't up here. I know that one exists, but it's not as good as this one. Well, these two, but whatever. I think with Warden, at least, I just kind of got used to the yelling, though. And High Elves, in my opinion, had the best yell. Or at least the most... I guess the most bearable yell would be the better way of saying it. And if you really wanted to, you can filter it out in the sounds. So that's a nice extra feature on top of that. Yeah, Hobbit yelling as a minstrel is just very humorous. That's fair. If you are on Evernight and you ever need any hand with anything, just give one of us a shout. Whether or not you're in the kinship, I'm at least willing to help whenever. The Hobbit shout with Minstrel, though, is just so funnily, awkwardly, horribly bad, in my opinion. But maybe that's just my prejudice against Hobbits that's showing. I don't like Hobbits in this game. It's a well-known fact at this point, I think, but still. Why don't we all just go in a fellowship together? Fine, okay. I definitely think this is one of the better things they did in recent memory. Like, it's obviously been a while, it's like before 2017, but still. Being able to, like, filter out certain quests if you don't want a quest. I've never filtered out a quest, but I'm sure some people do. Filtering out sounds and loot. Loot's an interesting one. What do you mean, me hating hobbits? Do you wonder why my hobbits have all died at level 11? Do you know why? Because I'm bad at the game. There's literally a reason. I can promise you. No, I can promise you. I can swear on whatever you want me to swear on. I have never purposefully tried to die as any of our Iron Men. Except maybe the Hunter. I've like purposely with the Hunter put myself in difficult situations to make it more interesting since it was going a bit slower. Or since we were like coasting through for the most part. But where we died wasn't one of those places. So that just proves to me how powerful Hunter is. At least for me. That is the Burglar, the Runekeeper. No, Burglar and the Runekeeper, to be fair. And Guardian and Minstrel. I've never purposely put myself in a situation where it's been... yeah. Whether or not you choose to believe that is up to you, but it is the truth, I swear, on whatever you want me to swear on. Try a special passage. Write a special passage is from the box thing, the gift box. Hello, how are you? You can't get it in game anymore. You can only get it from like G2A and other such websites. Gundam, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Yeah, it gives you an hour of free travel, and also if you were, for example, it's very important for us. Yeah, it's very important for us because, you know, it unlocks the VIP limitation for travel for an hour. So if we want to go like Southbury for some reason, but we can't because we're not VIP or past or current, it unlocks that, which is really nice. And we get one every character, so easy peasy, right there. And I think it disregards level requirements. I'm not entirely sure. Could be wrong. Trav Bjorn. Nice. Too bad my accelerated finished, but 14 kills, here we come, and then that is going to be the stream almost done for the day. And then I'm going to stay up and make tons of characters, so I will see you all on Evernight. Those that want to say hi, you know, all those that are on there in general. I don't know who I want to make my metalsmith though, you know. My metalsmith is like, I know I want my jeweler to be my burglar because I find that funny. My farmer is my hunter, except like, that's because I'm farming him. I think my hunter is just a non-class, a non-crafting character. It's just farming is for the sake of it. Yeah, I'm not sure who I want it to be. Unless I make my champion. I could make my champion my metalsmith, because he's making like his own armor. Possibly. We'll see. Right. Final kill. Final kill. Nearly. Well, final kill, not final deed, I guess, makes sense. So 100 marks, 300 marks. No, 130 marks. I just killed your brother right in front of you. You know how this ends. Thank you. Okie dokie. So, roughly, let's say 2 hours, 3 hours. This run was not as fast as I would have liked, but I made a lot of slip-ups. But, that said, I should be on like 640 and then 645. So, I think yellow is like AoE. So I generally use yellow for leveling, and red is like, what is red line? I think red line is specifically, let me just check. Build champion. I think red line is DPS. So red line, I think, yeah, red line is like, yeah. If you want to do like, yeah, crits, that's what I'm looking for. Red is like a lot of crits and stuff and damage, and then yellow is AoE. I personally prefer yellow for like just general play, but yeah, it's like I prefer the AoE aspect. When I want to do single target, I go hunter. If I sang the goose, yeah, it'll just give you LOTRO points. The only difference is the name. For the intents and purposes, it's the same exact thing. So like, if you got the Steely Dawn pack, which is what I'm maybe guessing you're looking at, that'll still give you 500. I also realized the Steely Dawn gives you Evendem, which is kind of cool.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
What can I
Yeah.
do for you?
Be aware if you get that, you have to, the code isn't in the store, you have to put the code into Steam, so you'll have to download the game on Steam, or at least you have to download like part of it on Steam, redeem the code, and then that code goes into the in-game store. Because it can be a little bit confusing with the way it's set up. But yeah, you get 5 hours of double XP every time you make a character. You get a nice old cosmetic set. Yeah, it won't be an in-game code. Yeah, you redeem it on Steam, and then Steam gives you the in-game code, basically. Just so it doesn't get confusing. And then, yeah, you get Evendem, 500 LOTRO points, 5 hours of double XP per character, and a cosmetic. It's a pretty good pack all in all, especially for the now price that you can buy it. It's like £5 or something. I bought, I kind of bought the ones I bought from sort of a mishmash of different places. Some were like a lot more expensive than others. It was only like £6 or something. Awesome. So if you're an Elf Hunter, you should be in Selendum, just the south bit of this map here. Yeah, it's definitely worth the price, for sure. Oh, Human Hunter. Then you should just be outside Arch it. So... right there. Just after it's been burnt. You should have just seen the Ring Wraiths. Or Nazgul, I guess. No, Kargul. Red is Kargul, blue, black is Nazgul. Or as Ghost likes to say, dead people. Which is technically true.
Greetings.
Right, so we should just have places of the dwarves, Noglond to go. I think they are considered undead when you hover over them, yeah. Because you can fight a lot of them in Minas Morgul later on. Very, very later on. Like level 130. Like, I think it's like level 125-ish, like max level pretty much. So yeah, Noglond should give us 5 points plus 30 plus virtue experience, which then completes Explorers, which is another 100 marks, and this gives us 100, so 230. Pretty good. And virtue experience plus moats. And we're getting a decent amount of moats on this account, so we can start gearing up properly on our hunter, possibly. I kind of, once I think I've done Wildwoods, I almost want to unlock Warden and make our main character a Warden after a new character slot. I think that'll be fun. Because we had talked about replacing my hunter. Rise of Isengard is the expansion. It's the third expansion, fourth expansion, I think. Moria, Moria, Mirkwood, Rise of Isengard. So it's the third expansion. Rise of Rohan, Helm's Deep, Mordor, Minas Ithil, War of Three Peaks. Yeah. There I am, calling War of Three Peaks an expansion instead of a mini expansion. I wonder how salty I sound when I talk about War of Three Peaks. I'm not salty, I'm just disappointed by it. Hey, look at the amount of stuff I got. I'm not salty, again, I'm just like disappointed that it could have been better. You know, it came after 2 very good expansions, in my opinion. And they kind of dropped the ball, in my honest opinion. I'm not salty, I'm big boned. Or you're bog boned. Ugh. You're covered in bog. When can you ever write, huh? During the normal day. Okay. We'll chuck those in, those are fine. We put that toolkit in, even though it's broken. We put that in. Criticate, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that one right. That would be ideal. OCE? What does that mean? And I can then tell you the answer. There is technically PvP. Oh, I would say probably Evernight, honestly. From what I've seen, a lot of the Australian people that we've had jump in have said they're on Evernight. But I can't quite... I don't know, like, officially what the answer to that is. PvP, there is... You can attack, or you can fight with others in spars. That's a thing that exists. But more specifically, there is... let's make sure we don't delete that. More specifically, there is monster versus player versus monster player, so PvMP, where you go into the Etenmoors up here, where people playing as like orcs and wargs and spiders and stuff fight against other players and stuff. So it's a completely sort of separated. It's like a separated mode entirely, but it does exist. So where do we leave off? We should be at 650. Yeah, 650. Awesome. Nice. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I get known to as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That's alright. No problem. Oh, and 27 pass. What are you on about? There we go. Extra 5 LOTRO points on top of that. I cannot wait until I get all the maps. 2 more days. 2 more days and we can get all the map stuff sorted. I love it. And that'll be 25 LOTRO points instead of 5. Alright.
Greetings.
Yeah, what do you mean goes 27 past? You looking at the wrong time? You confused? I did not get a shard. I kind of gave up with the idea of a shard today. That's why the title is Shards Suck. How is my map not full screen? I use a different skin than the default one. I'll send a link. Hopefully. If my chat wants to work. There we go. Yeah, so there is a link to... I use JRR Jap Me Short. It's from the JRR collection, which is a collection of plenty of skins, which in my opinion make the game look a lot better than default. And one of the plus to those things is the map isn't stretched out across your screen and sort of looks almost as it's intended to be, I guess. This is 1024 by 768 default. For some reason it just stretches out across the screen, but this actually runs at its proper size, which is all pretty and nice. Okay. Right, I'm just going to log out quickly. I will be right back. And then if you've got any more questions, I will answer them before we start to sort of roll down for the night. I will be right back. Give me a sec. Right, we're back. Right, cool. You got the Steel Dawn pack. Awesome. Right, I'm back though. Yeah, you can either get Ghost or myself. Both free to answer whenever you need. I'm going to quickly see if I can get on my other account quickly as well. So maps are buffing rewards. Are these the same maps you have? Not that I'm aware of. No. What are they called? I'm looking for like maps of. I'm looking for like map of Forakel, map of Origian, that kind of thing. If it's not those, then sadly not. It would be nice if there was an easier way of getting them, without going, ooh, that's kind of fancy. Look at that. Considering it's new, they might have changed the way to do it, at which point I will sort of definitely get on that on probably Wednesday. I've got time. I did kind of forget that my title is literally just bots, or not bots. My title is, I looked at Nightbot, that's why. My title is literally just, gods suck, because they do. I like this though. This wasn't here earlier. Still looks low res, but still. Do you have the questing map tracking system to be super inconvenient? What, on the map? Like, physically, like, the little box on the map? Or, like, where the quest rings are? Sometimes the quest rings just feel like they're in the wrong place. But that could just be me being dumb. I haven't really had any issues personally with it. Got this guy on Dampe being, you know, got to demote him. I think it's definitely like, even if you don't want to pay for it, like the whole free to play thing, It's something that is possible to do. You literally can play the entire game without paying. It does take longer, but it is doable. But the first 4 regions are free, so it's pretty easy to give it a test out in that regard. Tomorrow, technically, Wednesday. Ah, cool. I mean, it's worth checking out for sure. Yeah, the first 4 regions are free without needing to purchase anything, so it gives you a decent amount of time to check on that. And then that gives you enough time to sort of check. Yeah, by the time you've got to needing to purchase content, except for maybe a steed at the start, you should have hopefully enough time to decide. And technically, you don't need the quest packs. Up until Rohan, you don't actually need any expansions either, to my knowledge, to do questing, according to the wiki at least. It's something I might test out, is making a different free-to-play account. I know another one, and seeing how far I can actually get just questing without having expansions. Where is Ghost here? The Fanged Pit. Ooh, we love the Fanged Pit, don't we? Should I try and make my way to Moria? I need to, probably. The music sucks. Did you find Batman yet? Ooh, when your level 77 bow is better than your second age. Ooh, painful. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll just use my Tome of Extraordinary Experience and my other Tome of Extraordinary Experience. Do I have another one? My other Tome of Extraordinary Experience. And my 7 106p supplies. Cool. Now I'm going to spend tonight just sorting out all my crafting, guys, because I've got far too many crafting materials and I need to sort it out. I'm going to make a burglar jeweler because I love the idea of that, as I've said many a time. And I don't know who my metalsmith is going to be, but I will try and help Ghost out and be actually geared. I kind of want to... Can I inspect you from here? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I can do this. I can't. Nice. I love the look of it. You can't do anything past Rohan, to my knowledge. Or you can't do Rohan, but I think you can do after Rohan. I'm not sure how it works. Why have you got a bow that gives you agility? Interesting. Oh, I know that. You're wearing Biansuk, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that was right. Or Bayan, maybe. Like Ryan, but with a B. Thank you for the follow, nonetheless. Agility bow, interesting. And you got Will on your sword. Why are you using a minstrel sword? Sorry, I'm just judging your stuff. Yeah, am I right? He looks like... He looks... Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what we went. Oh, look at that cloak. Fancy cloak. I mean, it's something worth trying. I mean, you can technically get to 130 without unlocking anything. Quest-wise, I don't quite know, but you can just do skirmishes to 120 if you want. Or 130. Right. Ghost, I'm making a jeweler, and I'm helping you out, because... Yeah. He is a rook from... He is playing chess. He is the rook from chess. He's a castle. It's not bad, it's just like... This, for example, does give you health, but it's mostly focusing on will. And like agility. Obviously, this is good, like a physical mastery plus vitality for health. Agility, though, you don't get anything. If you had that, but with might instead, I think crafted stuff might be better. I mean, worst case scenario, I need to get a jeweler anyway. I'm more comfortable with jeweler. I know jeweler better than I know armorsmith, for example. So, and I have the money to just spend. I have like 5k gold across my characters. You could pick one thing to upgrade throughout the game. What you say, weapon or armor? I assume when you mean armor, only one piece of armor, rather than every piece. Like if I could upgrade every piece of armor but never my weapon, then armor, yeah, or vice versa. I'd say armor. If it was like Yeah, so if I was able to upgrade all my armor, but I wasn't allowed to upgrade my weapon, I feel like armor, for the pure thing of stats, like this, especially legendary weapon, let's say, even though we wouldn't get that far, doesn't really give me stats. This would increase my physical mastery and my agility, which would increase my base damage. So I'd still be able to, it would be a struggle, but I would be able to, base damage would be still high enough that I could probably struggle my way through, right? I always say that Armorsmith, you know, Weaponsmith is responsible for 2 items at most. Weaponsmith is two items at most, really. Maybe, no, that's even Metalsmith. Metalsmith is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potentially. Tailor is at least 7, because you've also got Cloak. Jeweler is 7. Weaponsmith is, no offense to Weaponsmith, like, important, but probably the least important out of all those, considering it's less total items that it crafts, even though they are a big deal. What do you usually do at endgame? There's a lot of raids happening at the minute, kind of planning for next expansion, I guess, kind of. War of Three Peaks. I am currently 77, max is 130. I do have 2 level 130 characters on a different server, but we kind of restarted over here. But it's mostly like raids, missions at the moment, weekly missions, repeatables and stuff to get legendary upgrades and shards for like the end game. I think it's best chest plate in the game is crafted and takes 25 shards, and you can get 1 of these shards every week from missions. I have or 2, I think, technically every week per character from missions. I have 14 of them in a minute, and they're worth about 250 gold each. So, which is nice. If any of these weren't bound to account, I would give them out. How sad. How do I feel about the Lord of the Rings Amazon MMO being cancelled? I'm disappointed, but not surprised. No, War of Three Peaks was a mini expansion. If you want to call it an expansion, fair enough. The next expansion, so it's update 29.5 today came out. Update 30 is War of Azog. Or Blood of Azog, sorry. And then the next expansion after that, I think, is coming out this year. Ghost, you must hate him. You must hate him, Ghost. Just checking. But it's in the works. So right now people are running raids. I think the raids are currently from like a year and a half ago, but there's a lot of stuff like that. But speaking of the MMO, it's not me, I swear. Disappointed, but if you look at their track record, I'm not massively surprised. I just hope that... I really hope for like some leaked images or gameplay from it. Would be really cool. No matter how far along it was. But the main reason I'm disappointed is, like, there's no competition now. So I feel like, you know, the visual and technical upgrade that's supposedly planned for when the TV show comes out, that's fine. But then they don't have any reason past that to kind of innovate, I guess. If the Amazon version came out, there would be competition, a consistent competition, and there would be that sort of need for them to constantly be on their guard, doing new stuff, keeping their player base, rather than let them potentially slip to the other game. If you get what I mean. Kind of, you know? Maybe. Anyway, I need to quickly log on to my burglar. I've decided I'm not going to be... Yeah. There are 2 raids. One is 1 a year old and 1 half a year. Cool. Yeah, I know nothing about. You can decorate other people's houses in this game? Is that your biggest thing? Are you going to be our decorator for the kinship house? Oh yeah, Scarshoe. Because I couldn't have Ashu. So I had Ashu in it, but Scar. Yeah. Competition is always good for the end user. Oh yeah, my Mordor door. We realized if you asked me to add another door, you could ask for more Mordor doors. I did say I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna go on Arkenstone, look at my kin house, see how many large things there were, large like yard things, and I'm just gonna like plot out potentially having like suppliers, crafting areas. We can technically have the farm indoors if you want, which is fun, and that exists. Oh yeah, I need to put. Would it be weird a stout axe having a cloak of Narmalus redemption on? Maybe. We're going to have Minas Tirith indoors, but we can also have a farm indoors, if you want. It would be kind of cool. But I think that's a bigger deal than Mordor being a travel thing. With Mordor being a travel thing, it's like, you know, you'll probably die if you're not geared up. You will die if you're not geared up. I tried getting to the camp of the host. Or I tried getting from... could you spawn... Oh, hey, look, it's Minas Morgul. Oh, wait. You spawn here, right? No, wait. Where do you spawn? Spawn here. And you got to make all the way back here. I tried. And it didn't work. See, hopefully tomorrow I'm not able to make fun of you for that. Hopefully. That would be a good day. I also hope so. I'll lose my one joke, but, you know, at least you'll have your extra earring. You'll have 75% experience on your character. You still don't get the door, no, but we get the door. As a kinship. I'm going to fill the entire kinship house with Mordor doors, and I hope you know this. I'm just going to make multiple characters and have the entire place filled with Mordor doors. Because why not? Can that be the new hashtag instead of lick the horse? I'll take it.
My heart cannot sing today.
Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to. I'm pretty sure that's not... It's either... Well, it's definitely probably taken. Oh, can you imagine if you had a kinship called Lords of Mordor? That'd be cool. Right, I need a crafting guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go craft some stuff. I want to make a metalsmith because I kind of don't want to buy enduring toolkits all the time, honestly. But jewelry is like a good one to start with because I get all this, fine. I don't get any jewelry to start, really. So it's a nice starting thing. Right, though, I think what we'll do is it's 20 to 1 in the morning. So if nobody else has any questions, I'll give you a couple minutes to... if you have any questions, feel free to just paste them in the chat quickly. I'll try and answer them, and then we shall head off for the evening. I'll still be on sorting my crafting guys out, but I will be not streaming. Can I show you Minas Morgul? On a different character, yeah. It's my favorite food tweet. I don't know. Golden nuggets. I said this earlier. Totally. Should we see? Should we just show off Minas Morgul? I'll go to my Mordor door. Level 18, I think. No, 15, 18. So if we wanted to, we can get 15. Streaming, apparently. That's all I do. Yeah, so... I meant about the game, alright? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... So, by default, you get level 12. Right? But if you open the recipe boxes, or scroll cases, you get level 15, and then you get level 18 as well. No, Golden Nuggets is cereal. I was joking about it earlier. It's my favorite pastime. Streaming, apparently. Hardtack rations, but I'm still low level. Hardtack rations are still a thing? What? The name of our kinship is Never Dying. If you wanna be part of it, feel free to join the Discord, which apparently my chat does not work. So let's just do that again. Before Ghost gets it, like that. Apparently my chat stopped working. That's fun. I'll have to go do the other chat. Go on the Discord or message Ghost, and he should be able to add you to the Discord. Oh, sorry, the kinship if you feel like you want to. It's called Never Dying because I die all the time and don't get the title for Never Dying. This guy, my max level character, doesn't have the title for getting to level 20. He didn't get past level 5 without dying. Well, level 6, I think. I think he died at 6, because you got one at 7. I don't have that, so. Bear in mind, that was like, I didn't know about it, and I already got to like level 30 or something by the time I found out it existed, so I was like, I can't be bothered. Not going to use the title, anyway. I got Champion of Ariador. Yeah, Ghost is going to be using his many wealths of gold to give everybody 2.5 gold. Because a certain someone paid... how much gold? How much gold do you have? How much gold did I pay you? How much was that? I still have more gold than you. How does that feel? Or add a couple zeros at the end. More like 2. Why am I running in space? I paid Ghost 400 for his help. Okay. I have 3,000 on my Warden. I have, in theory... Wait, what? How much is 250 times 10? 250 times 14, sorry. I have, in theory, 3,000... I have, in theory, about 7,000 gold. Menace Mogul. And I'll destroy... The worst thing is I'm going to get attacked if I'm around here. There you go, Ghost. Yeah, gold isn't very useful in this game. You don't need it. I'm not going inside. It takes too long. I gotta travel all the way there and I gotta fight the guys. You said dead children? Yeah, but I have pain to get in there. Ghost. Alright, fine. You're not allowed to tell me to go sleep after this. You can't be like, hey, go on a stream even longer and then go to sleep. Not allowed to double dip. Hashtag dead children. Please don't make that hashtag in my chat. That would be a little bit awkward.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Just like, oh, someone comes across my stream and suddenly that's like a top hashtag in the stream. I think in theory if I put sacrifice on right, I can run through here. It's just because I can't run through the area because I'm still max, but everything will attack me. Loaded item treasury. Oh, right, okay. I was confused why it said Evernight. Dead children. I mean, technically, yeah. We'll go to Mordor. Minas Ithil, sorry. Inside. The worst thing is I've got to get up to the top tier. There's a chance I will die because my gear and lack of wanting to attack stuff. Hey, I'm not part of that kinship on here. What kind of kinship did I get? Kin house did I get? What, on here? I just bought one in Brewland. I honestly, I bought it because I wanted more space. I think as long as I've got sacrifice on and run away fast enough, I should be fine. The problem is going upstairs. Yeah, I think it would be nice to get one of those. Alright. I'm going to desperate flight out of here the moment you see one. Per account. Personal houses is per account. Or per server. So you can't have like two You can't have like 2 characters with 2 houses. It's kind of annoying, I wish, but you know, you can have up to 50 characters per server, so it makes sense. Taking damage. We love auras in this game. I actually don't know where I'm going now. I get lost in here. Found it. Wrecked. Dead children. Oh. I want Minister Filter. Hides Ironfold Wax. Okay, cool. But they're gonna attack me. They're scary. That guy's even scarier. I killed him. Happy? And kill them. Probably can't. Oh, it's only the children that kill me as well. It's painful. Oh my god, they're so dramatic dying. They literally have the dramatic death emote in this. Look how dramatic they are. I might as well just play Redline if I'm going to play like this. I should spec into Redline. Make a different switch. Hey, lag. I'm kind of tempted, though. Low key. If I'm not a scholar on this dude, but in theory, if there were chests I could just hold on to, maybe we could pick up those chests every so often. Right. I'm going to log off here because I clearly like torture. Yeah, pretty much. It's like they're knocking on they're like stamping on the floor while knocking on the door as well. Yeah, it's only the kids that attack. Normally it's the opposite. Like Skyrim, you can't kill the kids, but you can kill everybody else. Weird. Right. I'm going to head out. Fee-Man, may you ever rest in peace after falling down a tower. I salute you. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go sort out my stuff. I will see you 6 p.m. tomorrow, today, whenever. Stream time is down below if you haven't gone there yet. Other than that, just going to do that for the Discord. Just in case you haven't joined and do want to join still, I will be on Evernight in just a little while. I'll see you later. Bye.